And we are live here at Gametime City 2020, Kokomo, Indiana, Moe's River Room. It is Sunday morning at 10 a.m. They are applauding us in the background, obviously.
Yeah, no doubt about that one.
We are about to be joined. I am joined. I'm Sean Green. I am your play-by-play commentator for today. I am joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives, my partner in crime this weekend.
Good morning, folks.
A special guest appearance from one of our members of the team, the legend of Greenfield, Mr. Scott Dozer Markle. Dozer, how you doing, bud?
You're too kind, Sean. Obviously, you guys have been manning the helm all weekend. I certainly appreciate it. I've been throwing a lot of darts. And
the way I look at it, we've both been having fun this weekend.
Yeah, good.
You've made a little bit more money than we have, I think. You won the big event earlier, or has done really well.
Yeah, got second. Got a little hard work, got a little cash.
That's how you do it here.
12 hours of straight darts yesterday, so I couldn't get in the booth. I apologize for that, but I've missed it. But today should be a good day. Lots of teams here today representing Indianapolis and Game Time, and I'm looking forward to it.
Four-man format.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's always a lot of fun.
2 men, 2 women. You can only have one max good play, like AA or AA player.
Double A or A, yep.
And there are 2 different cap levels as well, and I'm sure that the 8 teams that are in one of the caps made sure that they were right at that number,
Right,
and the 7 teams in another.
That's exactly the goal. If it's a 180 cap, you want to come in at 179.2234.
Yep.
I mean, come on.
And
get as close as you can. Build that team.
And there's a lot of teams that are thinking that they're right there. Right now, we are bringing you a little bonus match action with Lee Jones and Don Kirby. Don the Chatterbox Kirby.
Yeah. So I really want to get his dart nickname established. He's always saying turn up. I think he needs to be called the Turnip, with a turnip on the back of his jersey. I sent him a screenshot the other day of what I'd like for it to look like. Let's see if that sticks. Give us a comment if you think Don Kirby's dart nickname should be the Turnip, and with a picture of a turnip on his jersey.
I like that. That actually is an interesting take on like the bullet, Lee Bullet
Exactly.
Jones.
Yeah, he doesn't spell like bullet. It's bull-it.
Yep.
But has the bull-it symbols all over the place. So
I don't know if I'd want to be known as the Turnip.
Well, here's the good thing. He may not want to, but I want everyone else to want him to want to.
Well, eventually it would stick, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
If you say it enough, it's true.
Well, we are just waiting to actually get our first match. It looks like, guys, I got to be honest, as a person, a part of the team, when we originally came up with merchandise ideas and stuff like that, it is really cool to see behind these 2 players an entire team wearing their team jerseys. That's our
I was so stoked this morning when I walked in and saw that.
Logo.
Absolutely.
I love it.
So I took a lot of pictures as I was roaming around out there for all the people that have purchased the shirts, and we'll put that on our Facebook page and kind of show you what they look like in real life and how they fit. I think they're fantastic. Everyone said they love them, so
they're comfortable.
Nice and soft, aren't they?
They are.
That's
Yes.
the one thing we paid a little bit extra for is to get the soft ones.
Hey, there's nothing cheap about this outfit.
No, trust me. I know that.
Sitting in front of $6,000 worth of electronics. We're not going to skip on the shirts, folks.
That's true. But come on over, grab a shirt today. We have, if you're a larger person, we have plenty of sizes for you. If you are a medium person or even a large person, we ran out of those sizes pretty early on. Our fearless leader ordered like 2 of each of those. We were expecting more people our size to be here this weekend, but so we might have some extra merch going into the IDA event. We might switch it up a little bit, add some stuff to them.
Yeah, we're going to do some different stuff.
We have some ideas in the work there.
So this is a new venture for us, and we're going to learn from it. We're going
to look back on this one in a couple years and be like, do you remember that first design that we did?
Mm-hmm.
So we've got the analytics from the weekend, and we'll look that over, find out what people are liking, and to kind of adjust. But again, leave in the comments, what do you want to see? Do you like the polos? Do you like T-shirts? Do you want a tank top? Do you want? I mean, come on, tell us what you want.
It's funny. We talked about how we used to do things back in the day, and how far we've come. But I will tell you, the very first gig that we did at what's it called? That Dustin's Phoenix bar. it was be Thirsty Total now.
Yeah.
The Mad Hatter.
Mad Hatter. Yep.
We had 2 webcams. We had an old laptop computer
Right.
and 2 handheld mics plugged in.
And someone fiddling with knobs the whole time trying to figure out what was going wrong.
Yeah, we would say something, and then about 5 minutes later, they'll throw that dart that we just said that they threw. You know, it was in and out. We couldn't get the stream to last more than about 10 minutes at a time.
So our strategy from day one is
Guys,
mostly Jason's.
I apologize for cutting you guys out. We have 31 people watching us right this second on the stream, which is up there for this weekend of at one time. We were right around that 30-40 mark in the middle of matches, so a lot of excitement tuning in today. We appreciate that, guys. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. I'm going to do so right now and do my part in that. If you guys wouldn't mind doing the same for us real quick. Right now, we are just bringing you a little side action here. It looks like Lee Jones and Doug Kirby are just playing around here, trying to get as little amount of points as possible and close everything
the
still.
The turnip and the bullet going at it head to head. So what I was saying earlier, Sean, was
go ahead.
No, you're fine. That's so Jason had the idea, and I think it was a smart one, to build the technology first. Let's get good at our craft. I think we've reached that pinnacle. A lot to learn still, a lot of room to grow, but we have good technology. We've invested a lot of money. Now let's reap the rewards of that with some gear, something we can be proud of. We are proud to be presenting this to you guys, and one of the way that manifests is our gear, and that's the one way you guys can help support us and continue to bring you this live entertainment. It's a hoot. It's a lot of fun. I think people enjoy it, so we appreciate everyone. And let's hope for a good day today.
Oh yeah, well thanks for the kind words, Doja.
Yeah, we really do appreciate that.
It's been a journey and something that the 4 of us at the end of it will sit down and write a book about it together, quite frankly, because we've had some adventures.
I want the last chapter, please.
Yeah, we've had some adventures indeed. It wasn't but a year and a half ago we were sitting at State and would have to unfreeze the computer every 20 seconds.
Yeah,
remember
right.
that?
Right. I do remember that. Jerry Porter, thank you so much for the share. Guys, thank you so much for all the likes and things like that. I would like to get up. I said 1,000 likes by the end of the weekend. That looks a little bit unhopeful, but let's get to 900. We're at 854. We've gained about
900's doable, then 1,000's definitely doable.
Oh, I agree, but we've only gained about 30 of those likes this weekend so far. But
let's see, I've got a phone,
when we
2
have
iPads,
so many, I'm just
a
saying.
tablet. If I like on every one of those, there's 4 more.
We're trying to get you guys to like our page. The more people we can get to like our page, you'll get notified every time we go live. And quite often we do have a pretty good schedule as far as what we got coming up. In 4 weeks here, we're going to be live at the IDA weekend event at the Thompson House.
Yeah, so here's the thing. It's a really simple thing to do that requires very little effort that has so much upside for us. So if you can, please do it.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
And we appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. No, it's wonderful work.
And Moe's River Room just shared our stream as well. And, guys, I'm going to give a big, huge shout-out here.
Moe's has been great.
Moe's has probably some of the cheapest food as far as, like, price-wise.
Inexpensive, not cheap.
Well, right, inexpensive food. And everything that I have tried this weekend, and I'm a big person, so I've tried a lot, including the biscuits and gravy that was available this morning to all the darters. I mean, this is top-notch here, guys. That is, it's fantastic. I think I paid $3 for an entire plate of biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, that's my biggest regret from the hotel coming here. We stopped at McDonald's, and I'm full by the time I get here, and I think, oh, my God, they've got this delicious
for
biscuits and gravy.
Yeah.
So
the chicken wings yesterday. Chicken wings were fabulous.
You've said that 18 times on the stream so far.
Yeah.
Jason likes chicken wings.
My Philly quesadilla was extremely good as well.
Yeah.
My
now
burger,
I'm hungry. Thanks a lot, guys.
My burger was really good.
We got the right shirt for you, Doja.
Absolutely top-notch. Moe's River Room, shout out to you guys. You guys have done a great job this weekend with us. We've had zero issues whatsoever.
This is a fantastic venue, by the way.
I love it a lot.
Yeah.
Built for darts.
Got a lazy river out back.
Oh,
You're feeling stressed, you go out there and stand by the river and just relax.
Bring an inner tube next time. That's what I'm going to do. Float down the river.
So Carrie and I stopped and had breakfast. We parked facing the river and just sat out there and had breakfast. It was fantastic.
That sounds so romantic.
It was very romantic.
That's adorable.
Wait, I have to stop talking now.
Well, speaking of stop talking, I'm going to go ahead and start. We do have a match for you guys.
There we go.
Starting here soon. It is Brent Height, Mallory Kerr, Pam Height, and Randy Lyons as they take on Drake Denham, John Moore, Kiko Clark, and Summer Edgerly. And I can say that we have seen John and Kiko and Summer, Brent, Mallory, a lot of times this weekend already. It's going to be a lot of fun. And if you wear our jerseys, you're going to have the first shot at being on the stream, it looks like.
Oh,
Yeah,
funny how that works.
So those red Indy Darts to the streaming, to the point streaming.
We have no influence on who sees.
We don't
where.
actually.
We really don't.
No,
we get
I'm just kidding,
accused we get accused of picking favorites.
Well,
really.
we became friends with Sebastian, so I think he's looking out for us on this one. I'm pretty sure this is Randy at the line right here, because he's the one that I probably wouldn't be able to recognize male-wise. This is the 180 cap. There is also a 230 cap. Let's check out this format, because those of you who are familiar with Indiana State and other four-man events, this is going to look a little bit different. It is a race to 3, alternate start. The format for both the winners and loser side, the A and B player will play the A and B player in cricket. The C and D player will play the C and D player in 501 freeze, open in, open out, full bowl. The A and D player will play the A and D player, 301 freeze, open in, open out, full bowl. The B and C will play against the B and C in cricket, and if needed, the ABCD will play the ABCD. 501, same score, open in, open out. So a little bit different format. These teams are made up of an A player, meaning a higher level player, a B player, which is a pretty good level player, a C player, which is average, that's my level there for sure, and then a D player is more of a novice, newer player. So we will get to see a lot of different styles of play today. Again, this is the 180 cap, so this one might be a little bit lower level A, B, C, D as far as that goes. The 230 cap will look a little bit more like a normal A, B, C, D, maybe a little bit of those higher level.
Well, although Brent and Mal, I know them two very well. I played them Wednesday in our league, and they are tough. And did you mention?
I
you
did.
know that Mal is a twin?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, and
I didn't know that.
I can't tell them the difference
No.
because they look identical to each other.
So Carrie told me that in the league Wednesday, and I go, oh, I just thought she's cheating on Ed because that's Ed's wife or girlfriend. I don't know if they're married or not, but that's her sister.
I actually played in a league at Whiskey Business East Side. That was I played against Mal and Brent and Morgan and Ed were both.
Morgan, that's right. I lost her name for a moment.
We're both in that league, and they were. Brent and Mallory were pretty brand new to darts at that point in time, and I know that Morgan was as well. She had a good coach though in Ed. Ed's a tough-loved coach. I noticed.
Yes, he is.
And I've heard that's the case with him with all of the things that he coaches. But I've also heard that he is a fantastic coach at all that stuff. So.
And he needs tough coaching on his end
absolutely.
as well. So
but
Jason and I work on that.
He's doing absolutely fantastic right now, guys, and we are very proud of that.
He's got the Baker Boys Appliance Center now freshly opened up. So if you're in need of appliances, see Ed Baker.
Yep.
Hit him up on Facebook. He's got the appliance hookup.
Yep. Check him out. Great job
He'll
there.
be our next sponsor for the next event, I hope.
Hey,
no, I'm kidding. Ed's great.
Their sponsor logo looks great. I like it a lot.
Yeah, he's doing awesome.
Speaking about this team format here, when these lower level players are playing, it's going to be interesting to see how much interaction they have with their A player that's on their team, and how much coaching they're willing to accept from that person. And fortunately, we have a pretty good view. I went up on the stage this morning, moved the chairs and moved the tables around, so hopefully these guys can stay up on the stage and they don't have to keep moving around constantly.
Well, that one step can become a lot after a little bit of time of playing up there.
Really can. And it's the drama of stepping up onto the stage that kind of builds it up when you get up there. It's a little bit of a unique feeling.
Yeah, when Carrie was playing Friday, she goes, oh, I'm so nervous in front of these cameras. I go, oh, we don't stream for girls' events. They're not even on. And she relaxed and did pretty well. And then she'd come back later. She goes, you lied to me. And I go, yeah, that's what you needed at the time.
We don't discriminate.
No.
No, and quite frankly,
it's kind of sad that she believed you.
It is, really. That is an indictment on how she feels, I guess. But it's what she needed to hear at the time. And she relaxed and did really well.
All right, well, folks, we're going to get started here pretty soon. The guys are just getting the sheets and figuring out the format, getting everything sorted. But Well, good things are rolling.
Sean's going to review the comments. Let us know what they're saying about Don Kirby. Should his nickname be the Turnip?
Well, unfortunately, I've had 0 comments on that.
Oh, we need to hear.
But let's shout out a couple people that are watching the stream currently. Bobby Floyd, Kurt Davidson, Josh Mays. It was fun watching you on the stream yesterday, bud. Tim Neal, we wish you were here too, bud. You would make up that 4th person that we would love. Ron Thompson, big shout out. Thanks so much for your support, bud. Mark Hubbard, appreciate you. Good morning, sir. Jess, we really do appreciate those kind words. Jason and I and Scott and Tim have had a lot of fun doing this for sure. So we appreciate all you guys. So thank you so much for that.
Morning, Mark. How are you this morning, sir?
Absolutely. We're up to 32 people, guys, and we don't even have a match going on. Dan, how you doing, sir? Thank you so much.
Guy Perry has walked into the room with his Indie Dart streaming shirt. Appreciate that, guy.
Oh, it looks great. Good morning, Steve. Thank you guys for the shout out. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Chris, good morning, sir. Your shirt, I'm sure, is still waiting here at the bar for you. If you didn't pick it up already. Kurt, pod morning to you, sir, as well. Thank you.
All right.
Jess said he needed on stream Friday night. You ruined his life.
Morning, Dan. Pleasure to have you with us.
Absolutely. I already said that, but that's okay.
Oh, well, yeah,
No, you can keep going.
So, guys, it looks like I have a board. I'm up.
All right,
Go
buddy.
get him there, brother.
But on the way out, I do want to thank Gametime Amusements, Jason Kendrick and his crew, Guy Perry. They do a fantastic job. They supported us to come here and do this for them. They do a lot of great things for darts in Indianapolis, and we appreciate it.
No, they do fantastic
Yep,
work.
absolutely. Dozer, good luck today, bud. Hope you'll play for another 12 hours today.
Yes,
Thank you.
Let's see you up on the stage.
I don't know
brother.
if I can handle it, but we'll try.
All right, good luck, buddy. All right, it looks like we're going to get started here pretty shortly. Jess says that you don't like to race car drivers.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, once again, we got to make this point, guys. We don't get to pick who goes on the stream. It's not up to us.
We joke about when we do, but we don't.
Yeah.
Literally, yes. Sebastian just brings it to us. Kirby's new nickname is apparently he says turn up a lot, so Dozer thinks that his new nickname should be the turnip, with a picture of the vegetable of a turnip on the back of a jersey for him.
Well, yeah, it works. Nothing wrong with that. It's like a blonde carrot. Well, it's nice of Scott to stop by.
Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. If you could like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff on our page, that would be great. Share out this video. We'd like to get our numbers up a little bit on this Sunday. The players have been here all weekend long. They deserve the most people watching that they can. The person that just shot there has been a popular one on the stream this weekend, and her first tournament ever, Summer Edgerly.
Yeah.
She definitely, you can tell that there are some grip things that she could definitely work on to improve her throw overall and her consistency. But she showed up pretty well, winning the women's 82 cap event yesterday with Kat Morley. So congratulations to them.
Yeah, she's a terrific gal. I got to talking to her a little bit outside after she won that, and she's one of those winning her first event. She was super excited. It was great to see her.
And then this wonderful lady here, Kiko,
also
Kiko, dominated on the stream yesterday.
Fantastic daughter.
Fantastic throw.
Yeah.
She will be one of those people that you're going to see at Indiana State and not want to see at Indiana State.
Exactly.
Rather soon.
Yes.
So we look forward to that. This should be Drake, I believe.
Now, do we start?
No, is this Randy?
We start
no,
out
this
with
has to be Drake.
The A players, the master players.
It should be the A player and the B player taking on the A player and the B player. Now, that being said, I don't know if they are actually categorized A and B players through game time. It might just be a person that they want to have start in that A spot. I don't know if they can pick that. They might have a little bit of strategy options there. It looks like they do. obviously, since there's literally you write down your own players' names in the
there you
A,
go.
B, C,
There
D
you go.
spot.
Yep.
So you get to kind of pick that.
But it is a race to 3, so you kind of want. It's not a long. A lot of these are race to 5s or a race to 4. So it's only being a race to 3. You want to get out of the gate. You know, as a strategy from a captain standpoint, you'd probably want to play your strongest guys first.
Right, absolutely. And
You
then
know?
but at the same time, though, if you put one of your stronger guys in that C or D spot, they have a better chance of winning that 501 freeze
True.
in that second leg. There's a lot of strategy that goes into it, for sure. We'll see kind of what happens. So we got Jess says that the mouth still fits Kirby, and I think we all can agree that the mouth still fits Kirby.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
But we joke around about our indie darters. We love them to death. This is Kiko right here. Again, she might be the A player on their team.
Yep.
She is the one diddling here.
Yep.
A little bit outside on that one. I wouldn't be surprised if Brent is the A player on his team either.
You're going to have Brandon Mallory, it looks like, here. It seems to be the ones moving around.
Yep. And they did play together quite a bit yesterday.
Yep.
So they should be comfortable with that. They are also in a relationship.
Oh,
and,
really?
And
I didn't even know that.
And possibly have a kid.
Oh, really?
So they should definitely be comfortable playing together, you would think.
Well, it seems like they might have played together before then.
In more than one way, maybe. I have thrown a league with Mal and Brent. They are very good people. Brent has gotten significantly better over this year and a half.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a 5 mark.
I mean, that's
start.
a great start there. Megan says she's loving all the merch that she's seen on the team. Looks like red was a hit. It was, absolutely, dear. And Jason did not save a shirt for you, so even though I literally I texted him.
offered Sean the opportunity to go ahead and buy those shirts right quick and get as many as you want. He said, no, we'll get them later. No problem.
Mallory steps up there and closes the 19s on the first dart. And a nice 5 mark from Mallory to follow the 5 mark from Brent. They're looking good so far.
This is young Drake, I believe. Is that correct?
Yes. This should be Drake.
Nice,
Denim.
Nice big breath. Always like to see that. Nice big breath before they get going. Starts
Absolutely.
out with a double 18.
He throws a little bit from his chest. He might want to kind of raise that arm up a little bit to get a little bit more consistency in the future. But he still gets a 4 mark, so I'm not going to question it too much.
Brent looking to close the 18s here. Probably going to go back over the points.
He did try to go over in points. He just barely missed it into the trip 5. Apparently, I was close to right on Mal and Brent. They have a son, and they have another one in the oven.
All
So
right.
Mal's up there pregnant.
Yeah, just take credit for that one, will you?
Yep, there you go. Kiko steps to the line. She, like we have said earlier on, she is a dangerous dart player for sure.
When she gets going, especially on the lower side of the board, she can be dangerous.
So far, the 3-3-3 is definitely showing that these are the A and B players on the team.
Now we know Mallory's got the 20s, and that's her.
Oh, almost got the last one. That
That's
was a
her
good.
segment.
I like that idea there. She hit the 18 first, and then went up and got the point lead, and then tried to go back and do the close. Let's see what Drake can do. Is that your phone that I can hear?
Yeah, probably.
We're up to 42 people, and then it dropped down to 38 real quick. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, guys. Let's get up above 50 for the first time today on a Sunday at 11 a.m. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, let's face it. It's either watching us or religious or politics right now.
Right.
Ain't nothing else on TV.
We're going to be the most fun out of that.
Yep.
Might not be the most holy, though.
There's a big last by Kiko.
Kiko, of course. Big darts there. She's averaging right around a 3 so far in this leg, which is about expected.
Mal's going to be looking at some points here, I think.
Mal does close the 18s. You always want to get rid of that X. We learned that from the Hero Way last night, Mr. James Haraway.
You know,
Here's Drake
folks,
stepping up there. See if he can close the 20s. If he can, they will retake control of this leg.
a little bit of an unconventional throw there. It seems like it can be kind of inconsistent.
He also looks like he might be left eye dominant. He does kind of bring it a little bit below his left eye.
Now, Brent here needs to slow down before he gets going.
Yep. Just
There you
trust
go.
the throw. Stay grounded. He has a nice solid throw. He goes straight to his eye and then straight forward off of it.
Yep.
I like that a lot.
And that was good pace we saw from him there, too.
Yep.
He has a tendency to rush his first dart a little bit.
Kiko, I'm just going to expect her to close this here, even on the third dart. Just kidding. Only 2.
Yeah.
But very good darts there from Kiko. That last one was just on the wire. As Mallory steps up here, I'm going to try and get as many points as possible is what I just say. If I'm her partner, I'm saying just throw all the 20s. I don't care if you hit 3 triple 20s. Get as far of a lead as possible. And here comes Drake. He's going to move down to the 17s now. He might close the 20s first.
Let's see what he does here. Big choice. If he goes for the close, you want to do that on the first dart.
Yep, this is our lower cap of the 2 caps.
Yeah,
He does close the 20 on the first dart. That's good strategy there.
Here comes the 17s.
Ooh, that was so close to being a fantastic second dart. But he does get a mark on the 17s. Brent now has to close to keep control here. Which, the way he's thrown this weekend, I do not put it past him to do this, even on the third dart. Oh, I think he got a little unlucky there.
All right, now this
Just
is
higher low.
Kiko's specialty right here. Low board 17 and 19.
Guys, just sit back and eat some popcorn here and just watch this one.
Yep, and she's going to miss every one of them, I bet you, but we'll see.
Well, the popcorn can still taste good.
That's right.
She
That's
does
She
get
does close them.
a close. A nice 3 mark there from Kiko. The unconventional way to get a 3 mark, but we'll take it.
Dominant on the top side of the board, struggles on the bottom side of the board. Let's see what she can do here. Oh, that's an open round. All right, let's see if young Drake can take advantage.
He has the opportunity here. He's going to look to at least hit 2 of them,
There
get that
it
point
is.
lead.
No.
Megan said that Brent has improved probably almost a whole cricket point since I played him in the league a couple years ago, and I would absolutely agree. And actually, I think you're underestimating how much he's kind of improved there. His consistency has just gotten so much better in the last 18 months to 2 years. That was the one thing that I think was his problem going into it. And you can tell he's worked on his throw, he's worked on his timing, he's worked on his release. He took this whole thing, nice double 17 to start off with. It was a triple 16 and a single 15.
That's a solid 6 mark.
Big
going
6
across
mark
the
there
board.
from Brent as we're talking him up, too.
You know, Brent actually does a lot of the electronic work for Gametime.
Absolutely. He's a Gametime employee.
Yep.
He has immersed himself into darts, and I don't think he's regretted any part of that.
He's super to work with. We do some work with him getting set up for the stream as far as the wiring goes and getting the scoreboard ready for you guys. And
So
he's been fantastic.
So what
to
you're
work
saying
with.
is you didn't do anything. He's actually the reason that this looks so good.
Well, like you're doing a stream here, I get all the credit for doing absolutely nothing at all, quite frankly.
And Mallory closes the 15s with a great dart. So now Drake has to look at the bowls here. He might close the 16s as well. That's always an option. You are within a bowl. He closed the 16s, so makes it a 4-3 game, but he looked all 3 at the bowls.
All right.
Let's see what Brent does here. He has an option to point if he wants to, but he might take the first dart of the bowl.
116 will buy him an extra bowl.
There's one bowl. Now he might stay there, at least for the second dart. He did stay there on the third because he could hit a double bowl to win it. But with Kiko coming up behind, that's a scary move. She does have winning darts. You don't want winning darts in someone's hand. What I mean by that, if she would have gone double bowl, that would have given her the point lead, and then she would hit the trip 16 on the third dart, and that would have won it. And we have actually seen that on our stream exactly.
Yes, sir, we have, by Mr. Brandon Medley.
Yep. I feel like there's a cut video of that.
Yeah, there is.
I think my go-to catchphrase is also on there. Goodness gracious!
Yeah, that was a perfect call by you and Dozier, too.
Hey.
Everything about that part worked out well.
Listen, there's some things that we've improved on. That's not one of them we needed to. As Drake steps up here, he's going to look at the bowls. He gets the first one. He needs at least 2 here on the last one just to put a little pressure on. He does not quite do it.
Unconventional throw, but straight down the middle.
Brent steps up here. I have no question that he'll probably win this ring right here.
There's one.
You don't want to
get the first one? No.
And Brent made me a liar, so thanks, Brent. You're now on my hit list for the rest of the week.
You're not very good at your predictions this morning so far.
Hey, Kiko again, though, has winning darts. They're kind of playing around with this, and you don't want to do that with Kiko. She might make you pay eventually. She is a little bit off from what we're used to seeing from yesterday.
Early
It is Sunday
darts.
morning.
Yeah, it's Sunday morning darts.
This event or this tournament or this match started at 10:18 a.m. So it is very early on. I do have a full stomach with that breakfast that they offered here at Moe's River Room. $3 again for the biscuits and gravy. That, I mean, it's so homemade and so good.
It's so homemade.
And it took 2 minutes for them to bring it out to me too. My goodness. If you want, I can just keep saying all the good things about it.
Let's see what Drake can do here. He's actually, technically, he's got winning darts in his hand, too.
Absolutely. A double bull here might put some pressure on.
Oh, nope, a little low.
Unable to do it.
All right.
There was a little of applause for him, though. He did that himself.
Brent just looking for a bull here to finish it.
Come on, Brent. Take this thing to game 2. We want to see the other 2 players. We've seen enough of you.
Yep.
No, I'm just kidding. You got this, buddy, right here. Walk it right on in. And he
There it
does.
is.
Big darts there from Brent Height and Mallory Kerr. They win the first one.
All right. Well, let's
It
get
is
2 more players up here then.
1-0. Brent, Pam, Mallory, and Randy. So we will see John Moore and Summer Edgerly, 2 players we saw yesterday on the stream. They will be taking on 2 players we have not seen on the stream, I believe, in Pam Height and Randy Lyons. If I'm mistaken, please let me know that.
So we are going to play a 3-1 freeze, it looks like.
Yep, and we have seen John. John actually plays very similar to me in the way that it's very inconsistent. There's one round where he can shoot a 10 total, and then there's the next round he can go hat trick, and not really blink an eye doing it.
That young lady you see right there shooting, that is Summer.
Summer is a champion of the ladies 82 cap from yesterday. Her and her partner Kat double dipped the famous Mary Beth Collins and her partner, which was Mallory. So Mallory might be looking for a little revenge this morning.
Yeah, there you go. She's actually throws very similar to Drake.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, she throws from the chest.
It makes you think about if they are a boyfriend-girlfriend team. If anyone knows that, please let me know.
Yeah. Not only do we stream, we're also doing a dating site on the side.
Yeah. Well,
that's John right there. John's been shooting well all weekend long, too. He's been on, this is his third
listen,
shot on
I
the
just
stream.
said that he can shoot an 18 or a 10. I said a 10. He shot 18 points total there. I would not be surprised if he came back with a hat trick or a low ton. This is our first time looking at Pam. I believe Pam is Brent's mom. They have the same last name, and the age difference makes me believe that. That's the only thing I'm going off, so we're going to say allegedly. That is a family affair there. Summer steps up here, does hit a bull in the second one. She does have a good basic foundation for her throw. She comes straight back and straight through. She just needs to work on that grip a little bit, make it a little bit more of a consistent grip. I think she only has like 2 fingers on there. She holds it a little bit too much like a pencil. Great darts there from Randy with a nice low ton 120. He will have the first look at the out. I said that John might start off with a lower number and then come back with a low ton. So far, he has made me look pretty good as he does low ton in the second round. A 107 scored. Yeah, I'm on top of my game today.
I tell you what, you got it rolling.
It's amazing what happens when it's not 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.
Well, you know.
Let's see what Pam can do here. Mama height, allegedly. She gets 22 points there. Second dart was unlucky. It looked like it slipped out of her hand a little bit. Summer has a chance now to really put some pressure on Randy's throw. There's a big bull. See if she can get another one. Just a little bit low on that next one. 156 left. That is an out. It is open in, open out, as a reminder.
So, Sean, let me, as we're watching these guys, let me give you some interesting facts I just got flashed over to me on the news wire.
Is it about how I'm right?
No, this is actually from Jason Kendrick this morning. He wanted to give me some the stats. Now, it's a 3-day tournament. Obviously, we're playing today. We did start out on Thursday night, and we did a little bit on Friday and a little bit, quite a bit yesterday, and today being the 4th day. But so far, the first 3 days, they've handed out over $20,000 in payouts. They've had 65 different winners as far as finished first, second, and third. So they paid it to 65 different people.
That is awesome.
So far this weekend, Lee Jones is a big winner, cashing in a little over $1,200 in winnings.
Woo! He could buy those shirts. That was nice.
Yeah, so Lee, we need to come to get you several shirts.
And I believe the shirt that Summer is wearing is actually the shirt that she did win from Lee Jones yesterday for winning that women's event.
Yeah, I tell you
She
what.
does look good in that.
It
is our white shirt of the Indie Darts To The Point streaming. It does look a little bit big on her, but we appreciate the fact that she just put that in a little knot.
Yep.
Ladies, if we have the bigger sizes and you don't have anything in your size, come on over. It will shrink in the wash, possibly. We actually have no idea. But so we're just going to say that it will if it's a little small. If it fits snug, though, that one's going to stay the same.
Yeah, we've got them. There's a little button you press that's behind the tag.
I rip off the tags right away. Darn it.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
Yeah, you take the electronics right out of it.
Let's see what John can do here. He has 89 left. See if he goes bold triple 13 is the move. He stayed down, though, on the 19s. Ends up with just a little bit there. 32 scored, so 66 left. He does set himself up nicely, but well, Pam has to do a little bit here. Needs a bowl at least. Got to try and avoid at all costs the possibility of the freeze here. She doesn't quite do that, so Summer with a chance here to freeze. She only needs a little bit more than a bowl. Bullseye will freeze from this point forward now. And doesn't quite do it, so it does give Randy the first look at the out. He's got 52 left. Let's see if he goes 2 bowl. That is the typical soft tip move. If we were playing steel tip, he'd go 12 tops. He does go 12 tops anyway. Now, all right, so I'm gonna say this for a brief second on behalf of Tim, since he's not here this morning. This is my Tim shout out. If you are sitting on an open in, open out game, Trip 17 would win it. He did not know that. So I might talk about that in a second too. But if you're sitting on tops, so win the game, you have 2 darts left, and it is open out. You have got to make sure that you do not miss the board on that second dart. You have got to make sure that you go a little bit on that inside of the top wire to make sure that even if you miss, it's only in a single and you have a 1 dart shot at the big area of the 20. It might come back to hurt him. It might not. Summer right now is the one who needs to do a little bit of work after a great round from Pam.
All right.
She needs a bowl here. Oh, doesn't quite get it. So now again, Randy back up here with a chance to win it. 30 left. Let's see if he goes outside the 15s. He just needs 2 singles. Again, he's just, this isn't.
Yeah, you can't go outside.
I don't like this idea.
Well,
especially because if he goes a little high, it just leaves 20 left.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not doing it on purpose.
No,
but
absolutely not.
It's kind of a mindset you got to get into before you walk up to the hockey.
Yep, you've got to be okay shooting a single in that situation.
And all these guys are rushing right to the hockey now.
Oh, John Buss.
And we go back to, is it an A player should be talking to the players here a little bit and giving them some guidance.
Yep, which is Brent so far, and you can tell he is looking and talking.
Yep.
Great job. He is talking to his alleged mother. By the way, of course I am right that Drake and Summer are boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah, let's go 14 ball.
Thank you so much for Chris. So 17, double 16, or 5 doesn't help very much. And this is really a war of attrition. Who's going to take the out?
Haven't seen a freeze
The numbers
yet,
have kind of dropped down a little bit.
Haven't seen a freeze.
Trip 17 would do it, but let's see if she knows that. She did shoot at it. I do appreciate that. Trip 16 now. Boom, big dart there from Summer.
Yeah, that's a big dart.
Summer Edgerly in our To The Point shirt. Hey, guys, so far the people who have won both legs are wearing Indie Darts To The Point streaming shirts.
They
do.
Sure
it is official. They make you better at darts.
That's right.
So come on over and buy a couple. Allie McQueen tuning in. Thank you so much, Allie. We really appreciate that. Guys, we are over 50 viewers, and that is no thanks to us. That is all you guys. Thank you so much. If you could, just make sure to like, share, subscribe. Now let's get it up over 100. Why not? We got a great match here. It is 1-1. Brent Height, Mallory Kerr, Pam Height, and Randy Lyons. Drake Denham, John Moore, Kiko Clark, and Summer Edgerly. The two teammates that have won so far in the opening legs, Brent and Summer. Summer has really shown up in her first tournament. I don't even know her, but I'm proud of her for that. It's tough to come into your first big tournament and win some stuff.
You know, and that's kind of what she's done all weekend long. She may be struggling during the games, but when it counts in the clutch, she's come in big. And she's hit that big dart.
And on top of that, the even crazier part is she's doing all this first time on a stream ever, too.
Oh, yeah. All right, we're playing another 3-on-1 freeze game here. This is Brent. He's going to get us rolling.
Yep, this is our A and D players are playing this one. This is 3-on-1 freeze, open in, open out, full bull.
Is this mom and son playing here? Miss Kiko?
It should be. Kiko is the A player on her team. It is not Brent and Mom. It is Brent and Randy, actually. And I believe, yep, they're taking on John and Kiko, who we have seen win on our stream.
We've seen John and Kiko. They actually got misplaced last night and got put up in a bracket higher than what they should have been.
And just shrugged it off, and I don't know how well overall they did. I don't remember.
Well, they made it to the stream, and that was about the third, fourth round.
I think that they made a lot farther than they thought they were going to. I can tell you that much. Again, if you go like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, we have a good match coming to you right now. Brent's a little bit off so far in this leg.
Yeah, he rushed that first start a little bit.
Yeah, and that it looked like those last two he kind of didn't care about after he hit the 8 and the 1. He's got to make sure to stay focused at all times. That is a thing he will learn with maturity at the dartboard, especially as Kiko comes up here and makes him pay.
Yeah,
you can tell that she is already an experienced dart player there. Let's see what Randy can do.
You're going to be looking at John to make sure she don't get froze.
Yep. Randy's going to try and pick up his partner here. And he does get the ball in the last one. Very nicely done. 26 average so far. Man. Kiko's averaging a 35.5 so far in this leg, which is not surprising to us. It's kind of like it's not going to be surprising if John does take out a pretty big score here. Oh, we got screwed on the third one. It didn't count a single thing. There is nothing worse in soft tip darts than a bounce out when you drag out another dart and it counts nothing.
That's almost hard to do, to be honest with you.
It really is. It's an impressive shot, actually. I'm going to give him credit for the impressive shot that was. All right. Here's the point now where Brent has an advantage, Brent and his partner, because Brent is very good at darts, as he just showed there with a low ton. Kiko is not frozen, though. It is very close. She's got a 12-point advantage here. The 88, she's got to take it out, though. Now double 19. Ooh, just low. And again, we've talked about this. Oh, and she misses both. That makes it just a little bit of a tougher shot, guys. Go inside and open out. Go inside.
That's all right.
So now Randy steps up here with 145. Bullseye would be the first look there. Now he's just going to go bull because it is a freeze or 1-1.
These two single ones going to hurt him a little bit. He's going to be looking to try and freeze him.
John might get might be licking his chops coming up here behind. He knows that.
So they're sitting at 249 right now. John needs to score some points because Brent.
If John low tons here, he cannot possibly freeze his partner pretty much. Oh, but the if is a big one.
Yeah.
He is not shooting his normal darts here so far in this leg. 28 points scored.
So 37, anything beyond 37, they're going to freeze out Kiko here. Let's see what he can do.
Guys, let us know how everything's going. How's it looking? All that good stuff. Let us know where you're from.
That's it.
If you're from the Kokomo area, we really, really, really appreciate all the support this weekend from Kokomo. You guys are absolutely a fantastic group of darters that we have really enjoyed getting to know.
Kiko's going to be froze out here. She's
absolutely
in a tough spot. She had the opportunity last time around.
I think that Kiko's team is a Kokomo team, actually.
There you go. Kiko looking
good
to hit the double
there.
14.
Hey, we'll take leaving 16 is very smart. A lot of people just try and leave the 1 as low as possible just in case their partner has a big round and it automatically returns the freeze. Big dart there on the first one. Another bull would leave 32. Doesn't quite get it. See what he does on the third one. He looked at the 19. I would have gone 17 or 20 on that third one with 77. As John steps up here, he needs a big round here. I know he is getting a little frustrated. We've seen him hit a couple hat tricks. quite a few low tons in the past day and a half. We know what he is capable of doing. There's a nice bull.
That's a good solid double bull too. He's going to draw some confidence from that probably.
Yep.
He's not going to unfreeze Kiko.
Yep, and Brent with 43, the way he's been shooting this weekend and everything, I think everyone would agree if they're watching the stream right now, there's a high likelihood that he does take out this 43. But he still has to do it. See what he starts off with. Double 4 is kind of a weird one. I think he was going 13. Leaves himself 33.
Triple 11.
And hits it.
It's a triple 11.
That's textbook how to take out a 43.
Yes.
You know, you want to leave yourself a triple 11 if you can at all times,
so
guys.
That's going to make it 2-1.
2-1 in a race to 3. The red team. The next one is going to be a B and C. It's the B and C players, so the opposite two players of what we just saw. And they're going to be playing cricket.
All right.
So that would mean that Mallory Kerr and Pam Height are taking on Drake and Summer. So the boyfriend-girlfriend team of Drake and Summer, we get to see them.
Let's give a shout-out to those watching on YouTube today. There's not many of you, but I appreciate you watching. We are on YouTube as well, guys, as
Absolutely.
well as Facebook Live.
There's 5 people over there watching on YouTube. We do appreciate you in the moment. Please make sure to hit that subscribe button, that remind button, so that every time we come live, you guys get notified. Make sure to do that also if you're on Facebook. Hit that that reminder button so that every time we go live, you will be notified of that. We do have big things in the work here at Indie Darts to the Point Streaming. We will be at the IDA event May 15th through the 17th.
No, that's my son's graduation, college graduation. Thanks for bringing that up. Congratulations, Keegan.
Congratulations, Keegan. That's the only reason why I knew that. That date, I was invited.
The following
by
weekend,
myself.
The following weekend is actually the 2-day event, the IDA 2-day event. We're excited to be bringing you that.
What dates are those? Do you know?
Let me just check the calendar for you here.
Well, as soon as we have that, we will let you guys know. But that will be the next time that we will be at a tournament. That will be at the Thompson House in Indianapolis, Indiana.
I believe that's the 22nd and the 23rd.
There you go.
May. Yep.
And it is steel tip, which is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
really looking forward to that. If anyone wants to pay us to stream the C Calcutta or the C singles Calcutta event on May 15th, just shoot Jason a message. And he might be able to show up for that, to do that. I will be playing in that event, and I expect to be playing a long time, so you'd be on your own for quite a while on that one.
And everybody loves hearing my voice for 4 hours straight, let me tell you.
Hey, you know what? You have that type of voice that really makes people want to nap.
That's right.
I don't know why they're done. Let me see if I read that wrong. It is a race to 3 still. I don't know if they took a break. What's going on?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go find out. Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, they only played 2 games there. So let them know while they're all outside smoking that they're actually supposed to play at least in 1 more. It is not over with yet, folks. Don't go away. We're going to be bringing you game 3 here in just a second, I believe. And worst case scenario is we're going to bring you another match because it looks like one's walking over. And it looks like a good one if Mary Beth's holding that sheet. And K-Dog's right behind her. K-Dog, of course, has his Dart Energy drink there behind. We have seen both these players play at the Castle on the stream. Mary Beth, if you have watched any bull shooter event in local Indiana bull shooter event, she has won the female event with the female doubles events with my wife, Megan. The past few years, they've kind of dominated those things. It's kind of weird when they don't win them. So Mary Beth and Megan are a very good team. Shout out to my wife who is watching along with us. I love you, babe. Thank you so much for letting me do what I'm doing this weekend. I very much have enjoyed myself. I will be bringing home a little bit of pocket change, but definitely not from my dart performances. I played 1 blind draw yesterday. My partner tried his best to hoist me up on his back and carry me along, but Big Chuck, shout out to you. We just did not have enough for him. I think we got a bad draw there. This is Blake Evans. If he is on the same team as K-Dog and Mary Beth, this team's going to be very good. This is going to be the 230 cap, so we're going to see a little bit of an elevated darts here than we saw in the last match, although that still wasn't bad. Yeah, this is going to be a very good team there. With Shannon as their 4th player, it looks like. So we'll see. But we should have the final of the 180 cap. Not the final of it, but the next game of it still going on. It might not be on the stream anymore since they gave up the stage, it looks like. But we'll see. We're just kind of swinging on the edge of our seats here. There are 41 of you following along with us, plus 4 people on YouTube. If you would, please like, share, subscribe. Get this out there, guys. We try our best to put on a good stream. There are a lot of good darts about to happen. Blake Evans is the B singles champion. Oh, look who's coming back. It looks like there's a red team coming back up there. Shocker. They thought it was over. There's Summer and Drake. They're ready to play their game. Fun surprise. Surprise, surprise. You guys are still in this match here. Let's see what this does to a psyche. I'm really kind of curious what you guys think about this. They thought they won. Thought it was a race to 2. Brent works for Gametime. Summer steps up here. They thought that they lost already. So now they know that they still have a little bit of hope. Who is this better for? Is there a difference? Let us know. What do you guys think? Do you think that there is I mean, obviously, for Summer and Drake's team and Kiko and John, it's obviously a little bit better for them since they aren't done yet on this leg.
I just want you to know I took full credit for everything that you told me to.
Wait, in case you guys are curious who that is the man, the myth, and legend himself, Mr. Jason Ives. Jason, I've had a lot of fun with you this weekend, bud.
Yes, we had a good time. We truly have.
We've had a lot of fun. Looks like Don Kirby just is oblivious to what's going on.
Yeah, he don't care.
He's like, I'm on the stage right now. Let's do this.
You know what I'm going to do?
He's like, huh? What's going on?
If you can hold it down for another minute or 2, I'm going to go out there and get them going right quick. And
yeah, no, you're good, bud.
Give him a little shove.
It looks like they're about to get going. Don's going to get off the stage now, it looks like. Jason's going to trip over the cord and almost die. In case you guys didn't know what was happening behind me, that was it. Oh, Tim. Jason did get a new nickname this weekend, the Wizard. By one of the bartenders here at Moe's River Room. That's hilarious. So Merlin himself is the man, the myth, the legend, the Wizard. Mr. Jason Ives will be back with us shortly. Looks like he's trying to kick him into high gear, wondering what the heck they're doing. They will be playing cricket. It is the B and C player. For those of you who have not been tuning in with us so far, that would be Mallory Kerr and Pam Height as they take on Drake Denham and Summer Edgerly. Drake and Summer are both from the Kokomo area. I know Summer's playing in her first tournament ever. It might be the same thing for Drake. I'm not positive. If anyone knows that answer, please let me know. I know I have my Kokomo followers on here. Whatever information you got for me, that would be awesome. That is Summer right there. She will start off this leg. Summer has been very impressive in her first dart tournament ever. And she also looks pretty darn good in that Indie Darts to the Point streaming shirt. And guys, I have an absolute treat for you. We are joined by the Wizard, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
You know, people are really going to start getting tired of that. And I'm starting to get an ego.
You're starting to get
a little bit of an ego.
Well, that might be what people are going to get tired of.
Yeah.
They're definitely never going to get tired of my my catchphrase to introduce you.
Yeah, I'm not known for having such a huge ego.
A big trip there for Drake. Not bad at all. Does do his job. All he needed to do was close those 19s. Stepping up here is Pam. See what she can do. Going a little bit of an unconventional route, but once you hit that first one, you got to stay there. I think she's shooting at the 17s and just kind of did a little drive-by on that first one. But if you do, make sure you stay there in the last 2. There's no point in flipping back over. As Summer drives by into the 16s. And just misses the last 2. I think I'm starting to go crazy. I thought there was someone walking in right next to me here.
Yeah.
It just weirded me out.
Yeah, well.
Mallory closes the 15s.
Solid first dart.
See what she went after the 19. She threw a hero away. Chris says he believes Drake played state before. All right. Well, then he's played in the biggest one we have in the area. That's for sure.
There's Drake again going straight at the 16s.
Yep, nicely done there. Good partner play. Let's see what Pam does. She has options. She is going to point. I like that option the most. And she gets 2 of them. The second one, she just released it way too early. That's what that 13 was just a real early release. Summer has been very impressive.
You know, she's really impressive in trip 16s.
Yeah.
Yeah, she won the first game with a trip 16. She just beat him up again right there.
Yep. Very impressed with the way she's been throwing.
Mallory always struggles a little bit on low board. Dominates on top side.
Yep. It's because she has a very firm throw, and she thinks she has to soften up her throw to shoot at the low side. That's typically not the case. You just throw it at a different angle a little bit, and it should hit the same thing. Same weight should be thrown on the dart. You're just kind of moving where you're aiming at. Drake almost closes the 15s, which would have been a very good move to make. So Pam's going to try and get the point lead back here. Another 15 will do it. A big trip 15. Nicely done there. Nice 4 mark from Pam. Mama Pam. And
you know, are we sure? Did we get confirmation on that? Because I'm not a very good judge of people, but I tell you what, she don't look old enough to be his mama.
Well, I agree with that, but same last name. I mean, could be older sister.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what we'll allegedly call it until further notice.
We might want to go with that for safety's sake. Yeah, good couple of 19s by Mallory there.
Yep, Mal
good
tried to
recovery
close.
after that first one and open round last time through.
So Drake has options here on points. He's going to probably go 19s. Wow. All right, gets 2 of them. So gets the point lead.
And picked up 17 on the process, but never hurts.
And here comes Pam. See what she does here. She's going to have to go 18s or 17s, whichever she prefers here. I mean, after the close of the 19s, of course. Oh, those are good-looking darts. That second one looked really good, just right in the middle of the 3. So Summer with a chance here to kind of run, and you don't want to give Summer an opportunity to run. I have been very impressed with the Kokomo players this weekend. I can tell you that much.
Kokomo's really shined this weekend in many different ways, quite frankly.
Absolutely. From the venue to the people, it's been a lot of fun.
Mallory's going to be happy shooting back up top side of the board. Can she? Yeah, she closes the 18s. That's a good last start.
That's why we do all this scouting beforehand.
Yep. Spent 3 weekends up here.
Drake steps up the line here.
In spirit. Wild on that second dart there.
He does get 2 of them, so Summer will only have to hit 1. And no matter what, I feel like she's going to close the 18 first.
Let's see if the older sister here can't get some points.
A little low on the first one. Does get the trip 18 on the second one.
Takes a point lead.
And then goes back on to 13s. But that's all right. She does get the big one.
All right, Miss Summer, you got 17s. You got your 16, your favorite 16 open.
She's going to go 17s, it looks like. Let's see what she does on the third dart. She has options. She does try and close the 18s. I would have done that on dart 1 no matter what. If that was going to be your third dart no matter what, it might as well have been your first dart no matter what. Mallory's not playing around. She's going to point.
Yeah, having 2 open wedges, you know she's going to need
an
a
X
few
on
more
the 18s,
points.
yep.
She'll take every opportunity she can before it gets down to bulls.
We're up to 53 people watching on Facebook, and another 0 people watching on YouTube. So that's good.
That 0 people watching on YouTube is not going to be correct.
Oh, good. Even better.
There you go. That we don't. For some reason, the computer doesn't pick up the YouTube viewers unless you go to the page.
Ah.
So
fun fact for you. And my wife's tuning back in with us. Love you, babe. Miss you.
Yeah.
Excited to see you later on. If I'm not home at a decent hour, just, yell at the tournament directors here. Or my boss, Jason.
I wouldn't call me your boss.
Summer steps up here. See what she does. She had a little bit of a oopsie round last time. But she is just trying to close the 18s. Stop the bleeding there, and she does.
Yeah, she does.
I think that was the goal going into it. I think she would have rather pointed as well, but the minimum requirement of that was to close those 18s. And it looks like Mal instead of... Okay. First one was just a little high. Just misses the second and third, so Drake with a chance to point here. A couple triples, and they have that point lead again. I think a 5 mark does it as well.
Very interesting game if you look at it, folks. 86-point difference.
So he does need 6 at least. Thank you for the math.
You're welcome.
Eric is casting on his TV via YouTube. Thank you so much for that, bud. And it says he's a sharer. So, Eric, thank you so much for sharing our screen. We really appreciate it.
That is a big close of the 17s.
Linda, good morning, my angel. How are you, dear? It is good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. We're at 50, and I'm getting greedy, guys. I want 70. I want 70 people, so make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Let your friends know if you have Kokomo, if you have a group, a dart group page, please share it there. If you are a North Indiana person, you have a Fort Wayne group page, please share it there. We want anybody who wants to watch some darts right now to watch some darts.
All right, Drake.
Colton Baker is watching on YouTube. Colton, thank you so much for tuning in. We really do appreciate it.
Let's get some 16s going, son. There you go. Oh, that's a little high.
Just missed the last one.
Well, big darts last time.
Big sister Pam, older sister Pam. Let's see what she can do. She does get one, kind of the hard way there.
Yeah, she drops down to close them. That's a smart dart.
And now the advantage is 5-3. It is 5 bowls to 3.
It's going to stay with bulls here. See what Summer can do. Someone's got to break the ice.
Summer has shown us that she is going to hit this third one. Oh, just misses it a little high. I blame myself, Summer. I apologize. It's definitely not the shirt's fault. By the way, so far we are holding chalk on if you're wearing an Indie Darts to the Point streaming shirt, you are winning a leg. So if Drake hits 5 here, that would ruin that whole entire thing. But I'd be okay with it because that'd be cool looking darts. Come on, Drake. Do something crazy. No, get it close. It's all right. Hey, we're good. We're right there. I felt like a teammate just now when I said we're good right there. And realistically, I'd be just pacing way back by the door, ready to leave. Pam steps up to the line here. A bull here would win the match for them. They're up 2-1. Let's see what happens.
Takes a breath.
Does hit it on the third one.
There it is. Now it's over.
Older
officially.
sister Pam takes it out.
Now, in all theory, we should have another match coming right up.
Absolutely.
They
I think they're waiting.
Before. Yep.
Although they might not be waiting anymore. If I know those players, they might just say we played on stage before. Let's just move on to a sideboard and let's go.
Well, let me go chase down the tournament director here, and we'll see what we got going on.
We will see. If you want to give him, we don't need that one anymore.
Yep.
But that is a big win for Brent Height, Pam Height. I need that back. I just handed it to him. Randy Lyons and Mallory Kerr as they take down the very good team from Kokomo, Drake, John, Kiko, and Summer. Very impressed. Very, very, very impressed. Good game to both teams. They just move on to the loser side, does the Kokomo team, so we might see them again later on. It does look like the other match did wait for us, which is just darn nice of them, honestly. We will be seeing Don Kerr for the first time on the stream, this weekend. Don Turnip Kirby, or Don the Mouth Kirby, as I'm sure anyone else would know him. Absolutely fantastic guy. The first time I ever met Don, he subbed with me and my buddy John Mink, who I'm still claiming to be a buddy. And he became our third person. It was a master level, an A player, a B player, and a C player on this Trips team. Don filled in very nicely. I think he averaged over a 5 in cricket that game, or that day. And well above a 35. So he helped us out a little bit. But It looks like we have a darn good group coming our way, guys. Kevin Hopper, Mary Beth Collins, Shannon Bryant, and T.E. Hicks will be taking on Blake Evans, Don Kirby, Macy Kirby, and Nikki Jo Toller. This is going to be some fireworks here. If you're waiting for good darts, you're about to see some good darts. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. We dropped down a little bit for no reason whatsoever. So let's get it back up there, guys. This is T.E. First time seeing him on the stream. Love his throw. Just a nice, easy release there. This is K-Dog, Kevin Hopper, stepping up here now. K-Dog was sponsored by Condor for quite a long time. It looks like he still is based on his shirt. Although I'm not 100% positive on that. Trinidad. Does make Condor. This is Blake Evans, the winner of the B singles bash, Calcutta event a couple weeks ago, and I think he shocked a few people. Those of them that actually know him. Knew that he was going to do really well in that event. That is Marcy Kirby. We've seen her a few times on the stream this weekend. She is throwing with her husband, Don. That is K-Dog again. Chris Hopper, good to see you, buddy. Miss ya. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you're supporting your brother and girlfriend here. That is Don. The one annoying thing about Don Kirby is he makes darts look effortless. And he talks about darts in an effortless way. And he talks to his opponents, and he will dig out the trash talk, and he will hold to it. And it's fun if you just give it right back to him. He'll just keep going with you. Angie Evans cheering on Blake on YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in over there. Again, guys, make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Set that reminder button, that notification button, so that every time we go live, you know it. We do have big stuff coming up. The IDA event, the weekend after Keegan graduates. It's going to be a great time there. We are also bringing you live Indiana State this year in August. And I know that we're going to have some castle events at some point this summer, most likely. And if we weren't ahead of time, we are now. Again, this is the last day to buy our merch until further notice. We are not on any shipping type sites or anything like that. So if you live in the Kokomo area or you're around in the Dart Hall, come on over, buy a shirt.
All right, folks, we're just warming up here. We're going to have Blake Evans, K-Dog, shooting now. And we're in the 230 cap, so we're in the higher cap this time through. Is that right?
This is the higher cap. This is the 230 cap.
All right.
And
I know these guys are anxious to get up on that stage. As soon as that first one through, I went out there to chase them up there, and they're already up there.
Yep. So, I noticed that as well. I didn't want to say anything to you, though.
I did talk to a couple people, try to get some guest commentators over. So we got good things happening over there. Once again, a wonderful tournament. Before today, already handed out over $20,000. That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
That's a lot of money to hand out to these dart tournaments.
Absolutely.
And it's a fun time. It's a great weekend away with the family, and
there's a great format.
And we had wonderful weather.
And
I mean, you can't complain. It wasn't super hot. It wasn't cold.
Oh, it's been beautiful.
Didn't rain at all.
Absolutely beautiful all weekend. Well, let me go through the format here for the 230 cap because it is just a touch different. So let's go through this. It is the A and B player will play against the A and B player in cricket. And they do get to make that list themselves. So it does not necessarily mean that it is the better person or the not as good person. It just doesn't matter in that situation. They can set it up however they would like to. And then the C and D players will play against the C and D players. That will be 501 freeze, open in, master out. But it is not a typical master out. You have to, you can't master out on the bowl. So you have to hit a triple or a double to win. And it is full bowl. And then the A and D player will play against the other team's A and D player. The same thing, 501 freeze, open in, master out, no bowl. Full bowl, though. Then the B and C player will play against the B and C player in cricket. And then if needed, if that one was needed. And then the last one is the everyone plays, 901, same score, open in, master out. You cannot go out on the bowl, but it is a full bowl. So the 25 and the 50 are both worth 50. If you are following along from a place that usually plays steel tip, they will shoot at the bowls in 01. However, we're going to start with cricket, so I'm not going to waste my time talking about that. This is K-Dog stepping the line first. It is alternate start, so no matter what, Don Kirby's team will go will go first in the second leg with their C and D players. Don steps up here. I know K-Dog is not happy with the 1 mark. Don will be looking to really capitalize on that, as he already has done so, and he continues to do so. Nice 7 mark there from Don Kirby. Again, he just makes it look so simple.
He's the top women's player in Indiana right now, Miss
absolutely.
Mary Beth Collins.
Absolutely dominant.
Big win on the games last night. It's great to see her.
Although she did get a little squirrely on those first 2. Does get a trip on the 3rd. Nicely done there. Pause, relax, look back, make fun of yourself, and then throw a trip 19. This is Marcy Kirby stepping up the line. So they brought out the firepower with the husband-wife team in the first leg. Didn't quite do what she wanted to do there, which was close the 19s. K-Dog steps up here.
Another one of those that took time with COVID and really improved her game.
Absolutely. Let's see what K-Dog does. Does get the triple in the last one. Nice move over to hit that, take the point lead. Don will be looking to close 19s, maybe first start. Nope, he'll point first start and then go down and close, and then go back up and point. And he gets a nice 3 mark. Takes a 25-point lead. As Mary Beth steps up here. Gonna look at the 18s. See if she can get to the trip on the 3rd one. Oh, she went for it. I think it just stayed in her hand a little bit too long there. So Marcy will be looking to close the 18s and kind of take a little bit of control in this leg. This is the opening leg. It is 0-0, a race to 3.
Uh-oh. Either side of that counts.
Oh,
that's not going to help any.
She stays in the 1s the whole time.
Well, it gives K-Dog a chance to reprove himself a little bit.
K-Dog has not been throwing his normal best so far. Let's see if that changes here. And we do have a special treat for you guys. We are joined by a legend, Gametime Amusement, and the indie dart community. Cubs fan, ultimate Cubs fan. You don't see him without a backwards hat on very often.
Guy, put that mic a little bit closer to your mouth there, son.
Looking gorgeous in the white to-the-point streaming dart jersey.
There's a big 7 mark by Kirby.
Mr. Guy Perry. Guy, how's it going, bud?
It's going well, guys. Thanks.
We do want to say we just want to thank you for this tournament. It has been a lot of fun. We have enjoyed doing the coverage all weekend long. We have heard all great things from this. The venue has been absolutely wonderful. What venue has biscuits and gravy in the morning on Sunday?
Exactly.
For $3.
No, this bar here has been a great supporter of ours. The Kokomo Dart community has grown and embraced this location. We do have another location here, and that bar does great casual play. But this location, as far as tournaments and league play, it's come along, and we really appreciate Janine and Mo's River Room. They have a great facility here. They do weddings and all kinds of stuff. But this location, the staff is absolutely great.
They've been absolutely wonderful.
They work their butts off. They got great food here. They serve us breakfast, so not complaining when they have good food.
Kirby, the best player on the stage in this match, shooting really well.
Exactly why I put him in my spot.
Kirby's shooting great. Now, I got a message from Jason earlier on this morning, guys, telling me over $20,000 has already been handed out this morning.
Yeah, I think we're gonna, after this, we're gonna be over $20,000. So
That is awesome.
That's fantastic work.
That's a great weekend worth of payouts and things like that.
And everything's run about on time too.
Big darts there from K-Dog too.
We don't pack our schedule so full. I mean, last night we were out of here after like 12:30. So, it's.
Yeah, and I love that, by the way.
It's better than 3 a.m. or 4 a.m.
Less events and just bigger money events when you have them.
And you're throwing some cool blind draws in there in the middle just
to keep people busy, stuff like that. People, if they're out, they want to go eat. They have time in between events. I mean, everybody's been in an event where, you're back. You get out of one, turn around and do another one. So
you've had some oddities in this whole tournament where you've done a 901, you've done alternate start all the way through. Is that your input or is that from Jason Kendrick?
No, I mean, Jason allows me to do whatever I want, which is great. But I took some feedback from last year. 701 wasn't quite enough, and mostly the upper players were upset because they didn't get to throw enough. I mean, some of these teams are so competitive that the lower players step up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
we saw that all day yesterday.
So I mean, when an upper player only gets to throw 3 darts, and it's they don't like that. So I went to 901.
And it's fantastic. I mean, it is fun to watch. It's fun to see these guys to have a chance to stretch their legs and score some points.
Yeah.
But not just that. It's fun to see something a little bit different.
Yeah.
It is just a touch different, and it works out
nice.
great. You guys have the levels and things, which really adds to it. Your game time levels are very, very well done, and it allows for these types of formats where you have to have an A, a B, a C, and a D player, and things like that. And it's just, you guys are doing a lot of cool things with this.
It gives the lower end players opportunity to play with some of the better players in competition
and
learn. There's been a lot of learning going on this week. I mean, players that don't get to play in these different events, and they enjoy them. I mean,
There's a big 5 mark by Marcy.
Big darts there from Marcy.
So, Guy, talk to us about some of the leagues you got coming up with Game Time here, because you got another Gametime City coming up in the fall. Is that right?
Yes, we're gonna do it again.
So you're gonna have a chance to qualify, to get for that, so you can be part of this kind of action.
Yeah.
What are you looking at as far as leagues you got going on?
Next we're gonna go back into MATA.
Sure.
We got MATA doubles and trios coming up. MATA again is back over in Cincinnati this year.
Now, if we interrupt you every now
sure.
and then, it's because we're watching a great game while we're talking.
No
but
problem.
Please carry on.
They're both shooting a 3-4-6 right now.
So we're gonna go back to Cincinnati. So doing
Ray
that.
can go with the 15s for the win of the leg. Sorry, and she
There
hits
it is.
it.
That's
Two darts.
a big dart.
That is
she's
huge.
been doing that all weekend
A
long.
big steal there.
Yeah,
that's the best female player in the state.
Yep.
That's why she's there.
Yep.
Yep. Carry on.
Sorry, go
so
ahead.
It's all right. So I mean, doing MATA twice a year, it's 2 huge tournaments within the same year.
Yep.
Huge payouts as
and
well.
The only way to get into those is to play a MATA league. So again, we're going to do doubles and trios again. Those will be starting here shortly. Probably beginning towards the end of the month, beginning of the month. Trying to get those in the 10-week leagues. I think we're going to run just straight 10. Get people qualified so we can get on to the finals.
That's
awesome.
fantastic. Now, where are these leagues going to be run at? What bars are they going to be run at?
Most of them are going to be our remote leagues in the trios. So
Okay.
those can be ran out of any bar that we have G3s in. We do have some in-house leagues getting ready to start. Pretty much all of our regular bars.
Well, let's name them. I mean, what's some of the regular bars?
Whiskey Business, both east and south. Snappers out in Greenfield.
Okay.
Speaking of snappers, I think some players this morning that helps us out in different communities. Kevin Chaser's one that's helping us out in Greenfield.
Yeah, I made a trip out to the Snappers, one of their blind drawers here about a month ago. Mm-hmm. It is amazing how much they have grown that sport.
If you want to go to a couple good blind draws, Thursday night's a great blind draw.
Yep.
And then Sunday afternoon, he does great on those draws. League-wise, they're just like any other community. They have other vendors out there, so all those players they try to get into every different vendor. Sure. We appreciate them supporting us out there, and they're going to have their trios and doubles leagues as well. So
Yeah.
they're getting ready to start. Imperial Lanes out in Terre Haute. James and Aaron, monumental in helping us grow that business out there.
And you
Terre
show
Haute.
up there, you can see the lobbies.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
The lobbies are there. But they're doing a great job out there, growing those darts as well.
It looks like we want to get started here. It's going to be a 5-on-1 freeze.
Yep, we have, this is going to be Shannon Bryant and TE as they take on Nikki Joe and Blake. This is Blake Evans shooting right here. He won the Bash for Cash B singles event a couple weekends ago.
Which was a huge event and a very popular event.
That paid out over $4,000.
That's awesome.
Amazing.
There was a Calcutta attached to that, player auction.
Now the C singles, the C singles that you're having, is that going to be held at the same location?
That is not going to happen. We are going to actually go to Whiskey South, I believe.
Okay.
Southport.
All right.
But I am opening that up tomorrow, so players will be able to sign up for that.
Is that going to be a Calcutta as well?
It's
Player auction?
we're going to have a player auction, I believe. I think the players really like that, so we're going to give them the same opportunities as the B. I have a lot of interest in the C players wanting to play in that, so
a lot of people have already signed up. You don't know.
I have a lot of text messages and messages saying I want to play. I mean, guys out of state, guys in state, Southern Indiana, Northern Indiana. I mean, they're coming to play, so.
It'll be a lot of fun. I think that my schedule is free that day. I think I'm going to sign up for that bad
You
boy. I'll make sure to message you tomorrow on the right day.
All right.
Here's Blake Evans starting out with a couple of bulls.
Blake is showing us what he can do.
Yeah.
Nice
he's
106
he's another
there.
one whose game has come along so far in the last couple of years.
Blake has grown within the last year quite a bit, and so he will, when we re-rate, he will probably be an A player where he should be. So
Hey,
Yeah.
I will say this. With Blake, you can tell by his throw and, let's be honest, his attire, the backwards hat and everything, that he does have a mentor that reminds you a little bit of you.
Yeah. Well, I work with him quite a bit. He stays at my house when he comes up from Southern Indiana. He lives in North Vernon, so
Okay.
when he's up on the weekends and stuff, he hangs out at my house. But he's learned the game. He knows, sometimes he gets a little cocky and thinks he's a little better than he is, but we have to put him in his place every once in a while.
Well,
All you have to do is just play him.
to be young, he's got his whole world ahead of him.
Yeah, he's going to be a good player. I mean, there's several guys. I mean, I can name off several guys that are really grown so much in the last year.
Oh, yeah. Well, we were talking about it last night. This whole COVID thing, as tragic as it was, some people took the opportunity to play a lot of darts and got a lot better.
A lot of grand board
Marcy
skills.
Kirby is one of them.
Yeah.
Marcy Kirby, absolutely.
Yeah, Blake Evans, another one.
And I honestly think the idea of steel tip coming back to the area is just going to help that as well. It just gives so many options. There's so many options anyway.
I don't know if anybody watched Kirk Riegel and Jerry Mays yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Phenomenal. Shot well all day long.
Oh, yeah. Kirk's picked up his game so much, too.
But Kirk's always had the ability. I think his son was playing baseball, so I don't think he was playing as much.
Yep.
But definitely has the ability to be an outstanding player. I mean, and even better than he already is. So.
Well, this is Nikki Joe stepping up the line here. So far, I mean, she's dead straight on it, except for the last one went a little bit sideways, but 49 still scored there.
She was a last-minute addition. Lisa not feeling well. She has a knee problem, so she unfortunately couldn't play with us. So Nikki said that she would step in and play, and they're doing all right.
Hey, that's all you need sometimes. Just at that point in the morning, just gotta find a person. I mean, Lee almost asked me to play with him yesterday, even though I wasn't even qualified through Gametime.
Yeah,
I told him.
Lee didn't want to. He wasn't going to play that event yesterday, and ended up taking over for Jeff and
just yawned his way to a victory.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if anybody saw him throw, but he was on fire.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, Ben Ferris shot really well.
Ben's starting, to get back where Ben should be. I mean, everybody knows Ben can throw. He just went to a funk. Everybody goes through funks, and he's starting to get. He didn't want to be there. I mean, so he's getting back to where he needs to be, and he's a great player as well.
And it happens a lot when you get so good so quick.
Well,
that,
I mean,
you know,
Ben's been good for a long time.
Right.
I mean, it's just, he knows the game as good as anybody in the game.
right.
It's just execution. And I think the more pressure he put on himself, he now he's just up there throwing. And then-
Oh, yeah.
And just back to relaxing, having a good
Yeah.
time with it.
And when you throw with Lee, Lee takes the pressure off of you. I mean, all you got to do is just execute.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
It really, so that's it's smart on his move to play with Lee.
Yeah, and honestly, Lee elevates your game without anything because you just relax a little bit more. There's not a lot of pressure on you to have to hit 6 marks and 5 marks and 4 marks and lead your team because you got Lee behind you that's going to clean up a lot of stuff. He's picked up quite a few players on his back and carried them along.
First shot of that out now, right now. Let's see what young Blake can do with this.
It's a good first start.
Trip 18.
Nope, got to go bowl
Oh, you got to go bull.
because you cannot go bowl out.
Oh, no bull out. My apologies.
Another interesting little addition there to the master out format.
Yeah.
What brought that along, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, to me, the bull is so easy to bull out on. I just wanted to make it more competitive.
I like that.
If I take the bull out, you got a true double out or triple out.
Yep.
It just makes the game a little bit more.
I got to say,
challenging.
I love how, as a tournament director, you get the freedom to express yourself and express your views.
And do
Unfortunately,
your own
that
thing, and
doesn't happen. Yeah.
it's always a cool little variation.
It's nice.
I try to ask the players, what I can do better, what we can do better. We're not perfect by any means.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah,
but,
I mean,
but
Any comments that people are giving us right now, we're just ignoring completely.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't listen to them.
Unless it's from my wife,
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
which case I have written it down and it's in my memories.
No, I can't say enough. It's been a terrific weekend, and you guys have done a fantastic job. Paying out a lot of money, too.
Yeah.
That's what we do. We give back to the players, and we want them to have a good experience.
All right, double 16 for the win here of this leg. This would be the second leg, which would bring us back to even 1-1 now.
There it is, folks.
As we go into game 3, game 3 is going to be the A player and the D player on both teams as they play 501 freeze, open in, master out. You cannot go out on the bull, but it is a full bowl, so they can shoot at the bowls. Looks like we got Blake will be playing with probably Don, I believe, which is going to be a really good A and D
Yeah. That's
team
a
there.
fantastic team.
That's
You got-
very smart the way that they set that up, I think.
We had a discussion, and I actually told a lot of the teams that's what our strategy was, the deciding game.
Well, if you're down 2-0, it's big to have two of your better players throwing.
I've had people complain about the alternating starts this week, but when I explain it to them, they, to me, it doesn't matter if we lose the piddle.
Right.
If we can win that first game,
it's huge.
And then we can win the second game. We're in a commanding. And in this specific situation, I told them to put the 2 best players in this position so they have a chance to win this game. So,
Yep.
and I told a lot of the other teams that too, just so because people thought the first, A and B need to be the first 2 best players, and that's not necessarily the case.
Right.
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right,
it's the
we're
same
getting
thing.
going here.
Indiana State is the same way. You kind of want to set it up to where in that if you're down 2-0, you have a good team going into that third game that can at least keep you alive.
Sure.
And then anything can happen. You
Yeah,
never know.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So
it's
it
a
does
good
look like
hat-trick.
there was a little bit of a different strategy here, as it is Kevin and Shannon are playing in this one. And they're going to be.
Yeah, they're gonna
They
find
might
this a
struggle
little bit tough.
bit against Blake and Don, but we'll see. You never know.
And Shannon's just gonna want to. She's gonna want to play to the point where she doesn't freeze that K-Dog, and they should be all right
Yep.
from that standpoint.
But Don started off so well there in that opening round. Blake's looking good so far too, nice and steady. That first one was just right on the wire. Second one got away from a touch, but 68 points scored is more than reasonable.
Let's see what K-Dog can do here. Started out great last time.
He's been
There you
playing
go.
well recently too.
Good darts there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to reach out to the whole Hopper family and losing their mom here recently.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Matriarch of the family, and certainly our deepest condolences to all of you guys.
Absolutely.
All right, Miss Shannon. Let's step up there and hit that board. Come on, young lady.
Guys, for the first time this weekend, we are at 61 people viewing at one time on our stream.
On the Facebook stream.
Yeah, just on Facebook. That doesn't even tell us what we're on YouTube. So, guys, we appreciate that. Again, make sure if this is your first time watching us this weekend to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification button, hit that remind button on YouTube.
Not a great round there for Blake. He's going to be a little bit disappointed with himself. Let's see if K-Doc can take advantage.
We really appreciate all of you tuning in. Shout out to everyone on the stream right now.
There's a hat trick from K-Dog.
K-Dog
That's
as he
K-Dog
gets the
we
first
know
look
and
at the
love.
out now.
Yeah, he's going to get that first look, and he's not going to be froze.
Nope. Let's see if Don can sum himself up.
Yeah,
No, he
Don.
gives all the 160.
Yeah, Don
Just
started
bull
out
bull
hot
trip
with that
20.
hat trick, but it's kind of cooled off a little bit since.
But he is definitely can do the bull trip 20. That's actually a very reasonable out for him. Whereas K-Dog does need to hit 2 triples to go out with the 158. Don only needs 1. So that 18 on the third one might have been really smart. Tim said there's 12 watching on YouTube right now. So we are over 70 people watching at one time. You guys are going to up my greediness, I think, eventually. But Blake steps up here, 14 on the first start. There's a nice bowl. See if he can follow with one more. Oh, just a little high there, but 18, it's not bad. It's a good miss. There are times where I walk back to the line, I'm like, well, all 3 of them were good misses.
All right, K-Dog may not get too many opportunities.
Trip 18.
Yeah, hit a bullseye, son.
Yep, bullseye leaves tops.
Yeah.
I think he...
Yeah, he kind of broke his rhythm there on that third dart. All right, what you going to do here, Curb?
Guarantee you Don doesn't break his rhythm.
There's trip 20 for the win. There it is. Big ton 60 out.
Don Kirby just pulled a Don Kirby.
He did.
He did.
It's the only way to describe it, right?
Yeah, if you hang out, he's going to tell you all about it.
Oh, hell yes.
So.
Yes.
That 160 was probably the easiest thing I could have done there.
Yeah,
178 left of the last start, and
Yeah,
he did
da-da-da-da.
the 160. And
He's also going to tell you about the ton 60 hit back in 92.
Exactly. With 2 darts.
Yes.
So, how are you
All
guys
right.
doing? What's on the agenda with you
Every,
guys?
everything has been great. We have the IDA event coming up at the last weekend of May, which was going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be at the Thompson House. Steel tip, we are live streaming that bad boy. It is the first big IDA tournament, weekend tournament.
Look at that 7
which is
mark
awesome.
coming out from Marcy.
Marcy Kirby coming out strong. This leg is going to be Marcy Kirby and Nikki Joe as they take on Mary Beth and TE. So a little bit of the reverse here now.
There's another 7
It's going to
mark.
be a little bit tough, I think, on
These two
Marcy
ladies,
and Nikki Joe.
two ladies getting out here showing people how it's done.
Absolutely.
Now, guy, we got the IDA event coming up. We've been asked to do state
Yep.
over in August, and then between that, well, I'm sure we'll have some castle matches. Oh, Nikki Joe starting to light them up too. We'll have some
Throwing
castle
very well.
matches and some other things. We're trying to get it where we have a smaller computer that we can take and just do one-day tournaments like your Calcutta thing that you got going on here, where we can go for a couple hours and just stream from there. Having some issues, some technical issues with that, but we got one of the better technical guys in the land working on it. So
Good.
I think he's following our stream right now, too.
yep, we're working through it. We got some issues that we're trying to work through, but we want to be a little bit more mobile.
Yep.
And cover some different varieties.
We have some different ideas in the works to just kind of stream a few more things a little bit more often that are different than normal. A couple of blind draws, things like that. But we're just kind of playing it by ear here. We have a lot of different options on the table.
We're
But
blessed. There's
if
a
you
lot
have
of things on
if
the
you have a
calendar.
yeah, absolutely. And if you have a big tournament coming up and you want some A+ streaming work done for you, please hit us up on Facebook. You can reach out to Jason Ives personally. That's IVES. Jason is spelled like Jason normally is. You can find him on his personal Facebook page.
Yep, if you can't get a hold of me, you don't get a return message, be sure to reach out to Sean Green.
That is spelled SHAWN, and then there is an E on the end of green as well.
Now, folks, we welcome any kind of input we can get from you guys, any kind of special requests. Just please reach out to me, and I'll be happy to answer whatever I can for you.
But seriously, if you are a company, dart company, anything like that, amusements, vendor, anything, even if you're not in Indiana and you have some interest in us, come on over. Just let us know. We will check out our calendar. We make no promises, but anything that we can do, we love doing this. We love showcasing many different styles of darters and types of darters, and learning a whole bunch about new people. We learned so much about Kokomo people this weekend, which was absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, it was a great trip. Great trip. Great to see all the people from Indy come up here, and it's great to meet some brand new people from Kokomo.
It's usually difficult for me to be hard pressed to find negative or positives. Well, to not have any negatives, but so far this entire weekend has not been anything negative whatsoever.
No, it's been fantastic.
It's been absolutely perfectly run. You've had some cool little side things going on too up there at the table.
How much of a help is Sebastian to you guys over there, guy?
Money well spent.
Oh yeah.
I've known Sebastian for a while.
Great kid.
Yeah, he helps us out with the Mata tournament quite a bit. So when he was here last time, I'm like, hey, what are you doing this weekend? And he came over. I mean, he had this stuff set up, 3-4 days before the tournament even started. So basically all we had to do was check in the teams and add any new teams, and we're off and running. So.
Well, Sebastian is available. He is a freelance.
Is he? Is that true? Is he freelance?
Yeah, I think he's going to do some stuff. So I mean, if you have a tournament you're interested in, and reach out to me, and I get you his number. But he's a good dude, and he's very knowledgeable on how to run CompuSports, set the teams up, and
another big dart, big
been
5
here
mark
early
there.
every day. Stayed until we closed, and just been a huge help.
Yeah, no, he's
such a positive personality too.
Yeah.
Just a good kid, really good kid. All right, guys. Nikki Joe steps up to the line here. We have a good match going on. Good leg of darts here. It is 2-1. Blake, Don, Marcy, and Nikki are
big dart by
ahead,
Nikki there.
2-1, against Kevin, Mary Beth, Shannon, and T.E. This is T.E. Hicks throwing right here for those of you who do not know him.
He's a legend. He's been around a long time.
Quite a while.
Time.
I like him. He's got his own style, got his own class. I enjoy people like that.
He's been around. He's moved to several different places. So, I mean, he's racked up a lot of games over the years.
And then this, of course, is Marcy Kirby, who must be a saint to put up with Don on a nightly basis. See if she can got a little extra points there. Gotta love to see that. So Mary Beth's going to go up here and try and hit a lot of 18s. This might be a little bit far away to where she might not ever look over at the 20s no matter what she hit there. Unless she hit 2 triples on the first 2.
Guy, you had the double pleasure of having your kids shooting in this tournament this weekend. Is this the first time they shot with you in one of these type tournaments?
No. Nick and I played with Mark in Darts Live event, I believe.
Okay.
And was it Darts Live? I can't remember, but yeah, he's played with us before. He actually, he's 22, decided he wanted to get into a league, so he played a league and qualified, and him and Jeff Minix played together. They started out a novice this year. Both worked their way up to, they just barely climbed over the C line, so they got a rude awakening in the C division, or level 3. They went 2 and out, but they both shot well, and they're looking forward to getting into another league and getting qualified for MATA. So, and Morgan, her first league she played was an IDA league. She played with Kim and my sister and all the girls.
Okay. That's awesome.
So she had a really good time. Learned a lot about the game. So, so she's not sure if she wants to get into the soft tip world yet. She's a little anxious, so we'll see what happens.
Awesome. Well, that's the one thing about our dart community is that it is one giant family, and then all we do is we just bring our own families and make it a part of that family.
I'm pretty sure she's got a room in Terre Haute somewhere. I think she might be moving to Terre Haute because they've adopted her. So
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Big darts there from Mary Beth Collins. something that we're kind of used to seeing this weekend. Let's see what Nikki Joe can do.
Look at this game, folks. We're up to the mid 300s already.
Yeah, absolutely. 2.55 and a 2.64. Ooh, just fly to the second one into the one. Does get a couple of 20s pointed there. 30-point lead as TE steps up here.
Now, Guy, I know it's tough for you to play when you're running a tournament like this. So have you been playing yourself quite a bit?
Yeah, I've been, playing the leagues and stuff, get qualified for different things. I'm really, now that this is over, I'm really going to start focusing because, we got state coming up, we got Vegas coming up, and
sure.
I get the pleasure with playing with, 3 of the best guys in Indiana. So.
Me, Sean, and who else?
Dave Matthews.
Oh, yeah.
No. Actually,
Dave made that unbelievable.
Yeah, really.
Getting to play with Jeff Cohey and Lee Jones and Mark Raymer.
That's a pretty good 4-team there.
Yeah.
4-person team.
I can't believe you didn't pick me and Sean.
Well, I'm lucky to be on the team. We didn't get beat up, but we got
beat up
in Vegas last year.
Okay.
We should have went on to the final day in team, and we didn't. So we have a little bit to prove this year. So I think we're going to go out there and give it our best and see what we can do.
All right.
The Vegas team event is always so much fun and so unique because it is that round robin format to start off with.
It is round robin,
and then you make it to day 2, and you're in money.
You get to play teams from Germany and all over the place. Spain and,
and those Spain teams are the beasts.
Spain, the Germans guys. They're unless you shush them on the line. If everybody knows that story.
I do not know that story.
I was blowing on my darts and I was 3 feet behind this guy and he throws a dart, turns around and he shushed me. And Mark was standing behind me and he looked at me and goes, "Did he shush you?" And I'm like, "He shushed you." He goes, "You don't shush him." And the next thing you know, the whole country of Germany stands up and I was like, "Oh great, here we go."
Yeah, don't worry.
That is exactly how we played darts.
Yeah. So it was interesting.
The whole war thing doesn't work out well for them
No.
Germans anyway.
We did win the last one against them.
Yeah. So
famously.
Yeah. So. No, but
All
over the years,
right, nice ball mark by Mary Beth there. We're going to take it right back to the dart game.
Sure.
But Vegas is a very unique thing. I got to play the 4-man team event with JRW, John, Michael, and Megan, and we had a great time. We made it. Yeah. We actually did make it to the final day, and we made top 4, I think, overall.
Yeah,
it's level 2. Cohey and Guy and those guys on the way up.
Well, but the cool thing though is that even in level 2, we played a all women's team in our round robin that were 4 sponsored, big like L style Cosmo sponsored players. They were shooting like 3s and 4s themselves, and we really had to work hard to get through that, and luckily they weren't on their game fully, but it's just really cool to it's so unique and so different to go to Vegas and play against all these people from all over the world.
Yeah, and that's the thing about I've made relationships, friendships with people from everywhere. That's the and you see them again every year, and it's state multiplied by 1,000.
Right. Let's see what Mary Beth can do here. She's got the point lead. She needs to close 15. She's technically got winning darts in her hand.
Well,
That's
now
her first
she definitely
one.
has winning darts in her hand.
Oh,
she went for it too.
3 balls for the win. And she goes
Big
back
darts.
to point. That's smart right there.
When you know you're going to hit the triple in the third one, you might as well take the second one at the bowl.
Well, that's experience, you know.
Nikki Joe stepping up to the line. She's going to need some bulls. She needs 5 of them. Just get the point lead back.
But if she does close the 15s, it is only a 5-3 race. Now it'd be 4-3 if she went over and looked at it. What do you do there, Guy? Do you just stay bowls the whole time? Do you close the 15s? Is it a play by ear?
TE's following her. To me, I'd have probably told her to,
Well, especially when that stuff happens right after, because it is TE.
I said, if it was someone else, if it was a lesser player, so we may have tried to. Because they're going to shoot the bull, and then if they miss the bull, they're going to start pointing.
Right.
You don't want to create a bigger deficit.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Well,
all right, guys.
I think we're at 2-2. Is that
we
right?
are at 2-2. This is our first game 5 of this event so far. It is alternate start. It does not look like they don't not diddle the last one, or do they?
Yeah,
they do. So they will do the last one.
Has that been the same all weekend?
It has
long?
been the same all weekend.
Okay.
It is that everyone plays A, B, C, D, and you go in the order of A, B, C, D. So that does actually matter on what you did there.
They actually
right?
do not have to go in that order.
Never mind, I lied.
Sorry, it's all right.
That's why I have you here.
Yeah, that's right. They can shoot in any order they
I
want.
wonder if they know that.
They do.
I'm sure they do. It is 9:01, same score, open in, master out. You cannot go out on the bull. That is a reminder for you guys, but it is a full bull. Don did miss the bullseye there on the diddle, so Kevin's going to look really good at hitting something, although he does throw from a little bit on that side. It might block him out.
There
He
you go.
does get through the flight and get in there,
Yep.
so Kevin Hopper's team will start. That team is made up of himself, Mary Beth Collins, Shannon Bryant, and T.E. Hicks, who just won the last leg. They are playing against Blake Evans, Don Kirby, Marcy Kirby, and Nikki Jo Toller.
So 8 people shooting here. It's important to keep the order, keep the rhythm going.
Yep.
No confusion, no mess ups.
At 8 a.m. on a Sunday at Indiana State, it's very hard to keep the order sometimes.
That's true. Very true.
Playing for 4 days straight. And if
Oh,
you're
bless
good
me.
for a long time, all 4 days.
And I struggle and I don't drink.
Luckily, I'm refreshed
Yeah.
by Sunday morning because
Yeah, there goes
I
Kirby.
haven't played very long. And
Kirby,
Don
open
Kirby
it
starts
up.
off with the hat trick.
Yeah, there you go.
He's probably yawning as he walks back off the floor there.
Or he's
So-
telling somebody about it.
Mary Beth steps up here. See if she can follow with a hat trick. More than capable.
2 out of 3. Oh, okay.
A 112
Low ton.
scored there. The one thing that Mary Beth does kind of do on that third dart is she does kind of move a little bit more than she does on the first two. She kind of walks it back almost a little bit on that third one. You'll see her kind of put her weight on her back foot as she throws that third one.
Yeah,
All right,
anything
T.
but 666 right there.
No, that's never a good omen.
No.
T. See how he's doing here. He won that first game or last game for them.
But they also just hit 666 too,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I think
yeah.
he equaled it out.
Yeah.
There you go.
But they were on that much less. Nikki Jo here, stepping up here. Going to try and hit at least one bowl. That is always the goal. They are going in order directly, though, by the way.
That's fine.
Although, actually, the other team is not. I'm pretty sure. No, they are, because Shannon would have been the D player.
All right, here comes Miss
in the
Shannon.
order. See if she can run a little bit. That's a great
Yeah,
first
that's the
dart.
first one.
Her darts look very good, too.
Yeah.
Very
Good
steady.
darts from her.
Yep. Nothing wrong with
76
the 76.
points.
All
Scored.
right, Blake, you're expecting a low ton from Blake here, I think. Not a great start. Oh, Blake's just a little bit outside, but a 64 scored. You're going to watch these averages waver up between 30 and 35 as we work our way down the pecking order.
Yep. K-Dog will probably raise that average a little bit here.
There you go.
Big 111 there. Does bring it up a touch.
K-Dog's missed that third dart a few times already this afternoon.
Let's see if Don hits a low ton here to follow that hat trick that he had in the first round. He sure
There he
does. He might be a little bit annoyed about that first dart, actually. And right now, the team that went first is keeping a little bit of a lead. She did stay there on that last one, just went a little low. 54 points scored.
She's not going to be happy with that, and she's been doing that all night long, all weekend long. She's just 1 or 2 holes out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Miss Marcy, show us what you got there, sir. There's a big hat
darts
trick.
there
Look
from
at
her. It
that.
did not register a hat trick. It registered a 104, so they're going to have to make sure and pay attention,
Yeah.
which they are doing, as she has not pulled the darts yet. There it is. Nicely done. Big hat trick
Yeah,
at the right time.
She needs to
Marcy
go right back
steps
over
up.
and talk to Don about it. Give him a few pointers.
She might say, Don, I need you to stop sucking,
Yep.
even
There's
though he's
TE.
done really well. T almost follows it up the exact same way. A 106 scored there.
Got a very relaxed throw.
He
I
does.
do like his throw.
You'll notice that all the top players seem to have that for the most part.
Yeah.
Nikki is stepping up in this leg.
There you
Big
go.
darts there
That's
from
nice
Nikki.
low
She is
ton.
determined not to be the weak link on the team in this leg. They're up to a 34.29. They've done nothing but help that average. as
Look
they
at
kind
this
of
game,
regain
guys. This is
control.
going to be a fantastic game. It's going to come right down to it.
A minute ago, I said that the first team was keeping control, and it has completely shifted here.
Yeah.
Shannon's going to be kicking herself after that round a little bit.
Blake's going to be looking to set up somebody with a nice outshot here.
Well, it'll be Don is the one up after Blake, so he's going to try and set it up very nicely, leave him on a double or at least a 2-dart combination or a 160.
Yeah.
Might as well. Don's probably told him just hit the trip 17 or trip 7 and then just leave. Another bull there would go a really long way.
Trip 18, maybe?
Trip 18, trip 17 would be
14.
or trip 19 would be good.
100.
Yep, the 100 would be good. He did look back at Don and just kind of listened to him, whatever he said.
Sure, I
Yep.
did
And
that.
then left it with a 95.
Yep, so bowl trip 15 will be Don's route there. K-Dog's going to look and set up his partner with 93, hopefully. And
There
he
you
does.
go. That's a good leave. All
Puts
right.
a touch of pressure on Don.
Well, we knew this was going to happen.
If
Let's
Don
put some
could-
pressure
if
on
Mary
him.
Beth.
Yep.
Mary Beth's not right.
Yep.
Uh-oh, 92. That's now he's got to hit the trip
14.
14,
No,
and he does
just
not
on the
do
inside.
it.
All right, Miss Mary Beth, you've been clutch all weekend. Let's see if you can't do it again.
I think Mary Beth's already in her mind hit this.
Yep. Trip 17, maybe?
Trip 19 would leave double 18. Now I can go bowl
Trip
tops.
18?
Tops for the win.
Oh!
And she wires it as well. All right, this is where it becomes fun. Marcy's going to have to clean up Don's mess.
There we go. If I was Marcy and
She's
I hit
probably
this,
used to that.
I'd be posting this on Facebook.
Yep. See if she hits it. Oh, a little low. Now she cannot go out on the single 17. So she's going to have to think about this a little bit. I go 188,
Yeah,
but it is a preference here.
Yeah,
She's gonna
you
talk
see-
to Don.
You see Don and Blake stepping forward there.
Don sometimes unconventional too. What he's telling her maybe. She goes 3 double 7, and that's the problem with doing that.
Yep. Okay. T going to step up and he's double 10 for the victory here.
He didn't just step up. He kind of pranced up to that line there. Double 10 for the win of the match. First 2 out. And inside on the third, so
Ooh,
he
that's
does
gonna
not
hurt.
do it.
That's going to hurt.
See
First
if-
time we got to use a double 10
Put a
cam,
little
huh?
bit of pressure here on Nikki Joe. Nikki, the late addition,
Yeah.
thanks to our insider information. See if she can win this one for her team. Guys, we're looking for
Well,
some
she-
edge of your seat darts. We're all sitting on it now.
But she's got to be looking 3 double 2 here, I think.
Yep.
That would be it.
See if that's the route she takes.
First dotty crucial here. Hit a good 3. Right down the middle. Oh,
She
dear.
did go right down the middle.
Yeah,
of
a
the
little
3.
high.
A little high on that one. She was too good.
All right, Shan. Why don't you be the star?
Tim said, look at the camera action.
Yep.
Yep, our camera operator's doing really, really good work so far. Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's
Oh.
not a bust yet.
Do that
Not
again.
quite the right route that we were looking there. Oh, no.
Yeah, that is. All right.
And now it is Don.
No, should be Blake.
Blake. Now
Blake.
it is Blake.
You see Blake pacing back and forth a little bit there.
A lot of times he thinks too much. He just needs to
Yeah.
go shoot.
Right now, he should be thinking about fishing.
Well, yeah,
Well, there is a river out back.
there is a river out back.
So win or lose, he could do that.
Yeah.
All right, solid 3.
Big
Come
3
on.
here would be important.
Don't overthrow it, son.
I see what you're saying about him overthinking a little bit.
He's so methodical. I mean, he has.
It can help you and hurt you, but it hurts you if you're not usually
There it is.
this methodical about it.
All right, let's go for a double 2. Come on.
Broke his rhythm, threw the dart up in the air, did catch it.
Yeah.
So that's important. If you're going to do that, you don't want to embarrassingly miss it.
He should have shot it by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's he doing right now?
I
Is
don't-
he trying to
Does he only
visualize
have-
it? I mean, it's not like he's got
Put
a whole
pressure
bunch
on
of
himself.
choices. Yep.
Why does it look like he has 1 dart in his hand? Am I wrong with that?
Yeah.
He should.
Man, he's got.
Okay, it's just a different color. Just a little bit low. That's not a bad dart. Oh, that one was a little bit worse.
All right.
And it's Kevin Hopper stepping up the line here. Blake knew how important that was with
Kevin's
K-Dog
probably
following.
gonna check this. I would bet again.
If he goes inside on the 5, it becomes a squirrely leg.
He probably.
First one was a miss. Second one's high too, so he can go straight at it here. And he does go inside to the 5.
Jason, I don't know about you, but I'm a
These are
You're
pressure
gonna
darts.
split 'em.
I'm a 2-4 guy.
Yeah, I'm not far away from
We've
you
had
on
this
that.
discussion. I mean, people
Yeah.
know me how great I am at still tip outs anyway, so I'm a math
Well,
genius.
double
when it comes to
one.
that.
And he does not hit it either.
I tell you, these guys are
We
killing
got some
their averages.
squirrely darts
Yeah.
going on right now, guys.
Yeah, you can see the pressure
There's
is going to get
pressure
to 'em.
here. Mary Beth can go 1 double 2. Is that what you guys were saying? Or no?
In this situation,
In this situation, 1W2 is kind of the.
How about a trip 18?
no.
That won't help.
That doesn't-
Just dropped it a little
Again,
bit.
this is why I did no bull out.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true.
I mean, this.
Guys, if you were complaining about that or thinking about it as a weird thing, I mean, this goes to prove that this is where we're at. These are the high-level players that are, buckling under the pressure a little bit
It's
here.
just, I mean, it's just pressure. It's exactly what it is. I mean,
Yep.
TE's coming up now.
Oh, I love it. I do. I love it. It makes for great streaming too, quite frankly.
Megan just gave Blake the worst insult she could. She said he's minking
He's making.
when he's back there doing that.
Well,
Even the dart throw up in the air.
yeah, I don't.
He's got to stop watching him.
I don't know why he did that.
all right. Come on, Miss Nikki. You got this.
See if Nikki hits this.
I got a good feeling here. Got a good feeling. She's been shooting well all day long. And so she's going to bust. All right. Well, that's 4 busts we've had in a row.
At least.
Yeah.
I think it's been more than that, honestly.
Well, we had that
We've been through
K-Dog
twice.
5.
All right, Shannon, hit that one. Nope. They've hit that 18 now 3 times in a row.
I'll tell you what, before they end this, they're going to be averaging 3 points a mark. All right.
All right, come on, Blake.
Right back where we started with Blake.
Let's see if he doesn't mink this one a little bit more.
And he dropped that dart.
Maybe that's the good sign.
He's shooting in long sleeves, which is kind of odd, too. You don't see that too much on a hot day like this.
Tim,
That's his
Tim said
fishing.
the wizard is cursing them.
Yeah.
That's his fishing shirt. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm sure it smells good.
Yeah.
Here we go. He steps up there. Double 2 for the win.
Ah.
They've hit the 17, I think, the last 3 times in a row, too.
Yep.
This is crazy.
Someone's got to win.
K-Dog's a good person to look at, but he hits the 20. My goodness gracious, guys.
Well, this really wasn't my intention.
It's
But-
Now it's gotten a little bit too far on them.
Yeah. I should say after.
Don again on double 1, and he still misses again.
I tell you what.
My goodness, guys.
All right.
Those
let's
are
get
2 of the
Mary
top
Beth
level
up here.
players in Indy.
Let's get. If she can hit that 1 on the first start,
Yep.
should be golden.
Best female player in the state.
Yeah.
We need someone of her caliber to finally get through this. There's the 1.
There's a 1. There's a double
She
2.
wiped her brow there. Now you can't do anything like go inside and then inside. That one's outside, so double 2 for the win. Oh no, she busted and leaves back the 5. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. Well, this
This is a struggle here, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Tim goes, bunch of sandbaggers.
There we go.
Marcy wins
Marcy
it
collects it.
finally.
There
Takes
you
the
go.
double 2, and there's a. This is one of those where there's a sigh of relief from both teams. Like at a certain point, you're like, someone just hit it.
Somebody.
I don't care
yeah.
anymore.
That game brought to you by
All
Guy
right.
and he's no double bull out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Blake, Don, Marcy, and Nikki take the win there against Kevin, Mary Beth, Shannon, and TE. I might consider that a bit of an upset, even though both teams are very similar. Mary Beth, definitely the best female player, but Marcy showed out really well there.
Marcy,
Really well.
You know, she knows the game. I've won with her. I mean, like a lot of ladies in Indy. I mean, she knows she plays well and she loves competition.
Yep, and I mean that was a great hit there. Finally,
Yeah.
But
I mean,
that
leave it
is-
to a girl. I mean, that's why they're on the team. So
yeah,
then you
absolutely.
Make things happen.
Which is another great thing. That it has to be 2 males, 2 females.
correct.
That's wonderful.
So,
Can it be 3 females, 1 male, or does it have to be 2
it can be 2 and 2.
That's awesome. All right, we are looking at Gen Fairs. who is there. We saw her the last time we were here last night. She was in that last match.
I played with Jen not too long ago, and she shot really great in the previous tournament. And yesterday, she shot really well.
Yep.
I think she's getting better. I mean, and it's good to see. It's good to see players getting better. I mean, that's what they're in the game for. I mean, it's what they want. Personal growth in darts is what you want to see. And I mean, she knows the game.
Yep.
Execution, it just comes. But then again, I mean, it's mechanics. She has a big hop in her step, and when she throws, and some people can't.
She grips a little bit like a pencil too.
I think so, yeah. I mean, and when I talked to other players about getting better, I mean, I had a great conversation with Dylan Cheshire yesterday.
Another very unconventional throw.
Very, and he asked me about it, and I said, you got to work on your mechanics. I mean, we talked about some things he wants to do, and he's going to go work hard on them. I mean,
awesome.
He's got the ability, he knows the game, he's a smart individual. I mean, so, I think that he just has to mentally get past what he's doing.
I mean, what a lot of people don't understand is that to get the level of a Lee Jones or a Guy Perry, or we're going to see a James Haraway, who did a great job on the stream with us last night, and a Ben Fairs, and a Kurt Riegel, it's practice. You guys are playing leagues multiple nights a week. You guys are putting in the practice when you're not playing multiple leagues a week. You guys are playing many different formats. And that repetition is really what's going to build
muscle memory,
the consistency.
Muscle memory is definitely, a key factor. But if you look at, Ben, Lee, Kirk is so methodical. I mean, he's
so smooth.
Grips the same.
Yep.
I mean, his routine is the same thing every time. And he's got limited movement. His eyes aren't moving. If your eyes are moving, you're not going to hit the target.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
So if you're raising up or you're moving right to left, I mean, and how you grip the dart is very important. I mean, when you grip the dart with your fingertips only, I mean, between an 8 foot, it doesn't take much to move that dart right to left.
Or if you just release with one finger a little bit later, it's going to push it whatever way you're going.
I mean, if when I throw a dart, I have 2 fingers on the dart, top and the bottom, and it just releases. I mean, but most guys that don't move in the upper levels, they have a great shot.
Yep. And honestly, this is one of those things where sometimes the equipment actually is important, because the shape of your flight, if you grip a certain way, you want the type of dart that grips a certain way. And if you can't find that grip every single time, it might honestly be the way that you grip the dart with the dart that you have.
Yeah, absolutely. Recently Randy Fern's barrel came out.
Absolutely.
And that was something.
It exploded here.
It gives people, they put their fingers in the same spot every time.
And you feel it exactly, because there's a fatness on the end of it.
When you're shooting a front loaded dart, I mean, you got to throw behind the weight.
Yep.
Unless you're Mark Rammer, which he throws out on the tip. He throws on the tip of the dart, but that's how he throws.
Yep.
I mean, he knows it, but again, he doesn't move. I mean, it's 1, 2 point and back forward.
And Mark goes straight to the eye. And just straight forward with it.
He doesn't have any movement.
Yep.
I mean, so I mean, yes, equipment is very important. I mean, if you're shooting the wrong dart, the wrong weighted dart, the wrong grip, the flight. If you're shooting the wrong flight, I mean, people like certain flights because of the way they look. Well, that's not necessarily the case. I mean,
it's not going to help your
actual
actual
A lot of people, they like the slims when they should be shooting the standards.
Right.
It depends on your throw and how you grip.
If you're not firing the dart straight at that board with no loft, pretty much, you should not be shooting slims.
Most of the people should be shooting somewhere in the mediums. I mean, you have a little bit of a loft. If you have a lot of loft, then you need a bigger flight to have that dart stabilized between point A and point B. But then when you have that large of a flight, and you put 2 in the bowl, I mean, then you're eating up space. So I mean, it's I've always been a middle of the road guy on flights.
Yep.
Pair or kite or something like that. But again, I mean, and the barrels. I mean, there's so many options out there these days.
Including your signature darts are going to come out here soon, right?
Yeah, they'll be out hopefully in June. So but it's and that's, to me, as an upper level player, I enjoy teaching as much as anything.
Yeah.
So when someone is getting better comes in, and they ask me a question, I take the time to explain things to them. I mean, make sure they have the right equipment. If they don't have the right equipment, I'll help them get the right equipment.
Yep.
So I mean, that's what it takes. I mean, that's what.
And you were one of the first people that literally did a novice, just getting into it, ladies league, where you just you showed up every week just to coach.
Yeah, I mean,
and
that was I need to do that again. That was a very fun league. I mean, it was just for women.
I heard so much about
women
it.
that were
Everything
just
was a
getting
blast.
started. Never played a league before. I didn't know the game. I
Mhm.
mean, every week we worked on something. Strategy, technique. Whatever it takes. So.
We're going to kick this one off here with Lee Jones,
We
the
have
big winner of the weekend.
We have two very good teams here. Definitely two favorite teams, I believe, in this four-person team. This is the 230 cap. Obviously, Lee, you guys have seen plenty of times, heard from him plenty of times this weekend.
Yeah, Lee moving over a little bit.
He is
trying to
playing
pick up
with
that
his
trip.
beautiful wife, Ashley, and they are playing couples, actually, with Ben Fairs and Jen Fairs.
They are.
So that'll be a lot of fun. On the other side here, shooting right here, is no stranger to our stream, and if you are a fan of our stream, like I'm sure the 43 of you watching are, you know Dozer. That was Scott Markle, who just shot right there. He is playing with Kurt Regal. Actually, this is another couples team here, as Scott's playing with Carrie Landrum, his girlfriend, and then Kurt is playing with his wife, Denise.
Yep. Dozer is, I've said it many times, one of the most underrated players in Indianapolis. I mean, he knows the game. He gets to that certain level. If you don't take him seriously, he will take it out on you.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. And he's the type of guy who can turn it up even more.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you start talking to him, he'd be like, all right, cool.
One of the most competitive guys I've ever played against.
Yep.
I mean, he's and then like I said, I mean, here's Kirk. I mean,
Big darts there.
The guy is just he's good. He's really good.
All right, so we're looking for a lead to hit a lot of 18s here. Five wouldn't really dictate a lot, but it is a lot more than I would do. So
Yeah, it's going to be tough
call-
finding an angle here he could shoot at. Yeah.
he's one of the better players at moving over to find an angle and still hitting it.
Lee moves a lot, but I mean, he's a risk shooter. He takes a lot of shots most guys don't, but he hits them. I mean, he's so comfortable in his shot. I mean, that's the thing about it. I mean, he aims small, miss small.
Yep.
I mean, he sees a little opening, he's going to try to stick a dart in it.
Dozer kind of slips a little bit there. Does not close out the 18s. So it gives Jen a little chance here on the 18s. This is one of those interesting first pairs here. This is just the A and B player, or the first and second player, playing cricket against the other first and second player. The actual label of A, B, C, D is not really important here. You can set up your team however you want, and it is strategic in the way that you set up your team.
Yeah.
Kurt here, we'll close the 18s first. Let's see if he goes down to points or goes 17s. Confident darts right at the 17s. He did move over the 19s after missing the trip on the first one. Do you like that move, or do you want to stay on the 17s on that third one?
No, I mean, you got to get points. I'm sure he wanted that last start to count, but I go at it. I mean, if he hits that 17, stay in the 17, score more points.
Well, and you have someone like Lee coming in behind you who can
That's
just do that.
That's a huge factor that people don't take into consideration.
Who's following you?
Who's following you?
Big darts there from Lee as he ties it up and closes their number. So Dozer will be looking at 16s here, I believe. Does hit the trip. He might go 17 second dart. Nope, he stays there. Now he has options, but it looks like he's staying there. He moved over a little bit. It's always tough when you move over because you have to really think about normally how hard am I throwing this, and do I throw it a little bit harder, a little bit softer?
When you move, you exactly right.
All it is a weight difference.
I mean, you got to throw a little bit harder. I mean,
Dozier's been throwing a lot of darts this weekend too. He's probably getting a little tired right now.
Could be. Again, yes, and that's what we were talking about earlier. I mean, Lee Jones throws a 16.5 gram dart. Today his arm's not as sore as Dozer's.
Yep.
Dozer's been throwing it, 18 or 19 all weekend long. So.
Yep. And it really does make a difference on Sunday morning. Especially for someone like Lee who knows that he's going to be playing in a tournament for quite a while.
Yep.
I mean, he can basically just plan. He's going to plan for that. Big darts there from Kurt as he regains control here.
Confident shot.
Very, very confident shot. That was a hero way.
But then again,
shot.
You got Lee following him. I mean,
Yep.
Lee's going to hit that trip 15 here.
I bet he does on the third one. Nope.
Oh,
an
an
open round. Guys,
open round for Lee
if you're looking
Jones.
for a rareness on
Yeah.
a dartboard, an
Doesn't happen
open
very
round
often.
from
That's
Lee.
one of those you want to take a picture of.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen very often.
With Dozer following here, I'm sure he's actually a little bit shocked. It might throw him off that Lee did not hit
that's
more.
a blocker. He's
honestly,
gotta be a little upset with that block.
But at this point, you just got to close the wedge.
oh, now he's got to try and find an angle here. He might go back to 16s. That might be the smart move with the way those darts are hanging. But what do I know?
But you know what?
That's why I'm over here.
Yeah.
Well, darts is a confidence game. You're confident in your ability to hit it. Why not shoot at it?
Yeah,
and
but-
he's being followed by Jen, so.
Yeah, again, that's who's following you, and then again, Dozer's a rhythm player. I
Yep.
mean, and I think he stopped right there after that first dart.
Yep, it threw him
You
off.
know, trying to decide what he wanted to do.
Good darts there from Jen, nice and solid. It is definitely a tough ask for Lee and Jen taking on, even how good Lee is, taking on Kurt and Scott. Those are two very, very, very good players. And again, it will be interesting to see how that switches in leg 2.
That's a good round.
Yep, good job. As the two ladies will actually start off the next leg no matter what. So stabbing this actually is huge. Might be the reason for them putting their two strongest up in that first leg. But you never count out Lee Jones.
Well, Lee's going to need an awful big round here, Bulls.
If you got 5 bulls here, it wouldn't surprise me at all, especially after that first one right in
I
the
would
middle.
assume he's-
Oh,
Oh,
only 2 after that first one.
well, he's only had one dart count in his last 6. All right, Dozier. Let's finish this one off here. A couple bullseyes.
Yep.
See what you got.
Look at that camera work. Top notch. Oh, right on the wire.
One for the win.
Nope.
Oh.
That's one of those where when you hit the first one,
Yeah.
you almost are just, you're like, all right.
Well, especially
cool,
when you
it's
put
over.
it first, the first line in. I mean,
Right, you have
got
a
the
wide
whole-
open bowl.
You get the whole bowl. I mean,
Jen with a big first start
That's
there.
solid right there. One more bull, and they take that point lead.
And she closed no, there was no close there, but.
There
Then
it
big
is.
darts there from Jen.
There it
That is
is.
a point lead.
Out shooting a partner, Lee.
Now, if Kurt comes up here, does he go bowls for start?
I would.
He does not get the point lead yet. There's 2, so bowl for the win. And a big dart there
Look
with
at
Lee
that.
following.
Look at that.
Lee with manageable winning darts if Kurt does not hit
Yeah,
that bowl in the
that's-
third
it-
one.
I'd have taken my chances to close the, hit 2 singles. But one of the toughest, another conversation we had this weekend is, shooting singles for wins.
Oh, it's so tough.
To close out, I mean, you got to have a single, and it's one of the hardest things. I mean,
Well, it's like you talked about before. If you break your rhythm and you're shooting that single for the win and you take a step back just to refocus to try and shoot that one single dart, I think that a lot of times that's detrimental to what you're doing. You just got to stay in the rhythm there. And
I've
and just give it
had
a little fly.
one doubles partner in my whole dart career, Mark Raymer, and he taught me how to play. And one thing he taught me a long time ago is, know what you're doing before you get to the line.
Yep.
Mark knows, his scenarios. He knows when his first start, if it goes where it wants it to go, what he's doing with his next 2. If it misses, I mean, he knows what he's going to do after that.
Yep.
I mean, he knows the game as well as anybody, and that's the thing about it. I mean, he knows what he's going to do in certain situations, and it's just mental preparation.
It's less stuff to think about as you're at the line. I'll compare that as a softball coach or something like that to
Sure.
an outfielder.
Sure.
On any given situation, you have to know what's happening if the ball is coming to you, if the ball is going somewhere else, what you're going to do in that situation, because it's an unknown situation, really, of what you're going to be faced with, and there's 5 different options.
Absolutely, you
and
got to
5
expect
different roles.
in that situation. You got to expect the ball's coming to you.
Yep.
And if it comes to you, is there a runner on second, runner on third?
Right.
Where are you going with that
after
ball?
that?
You just got to know what you're doing.
And it's the difference between a fantastic outfielder and just an okay outfielder.
Yeah.
And the same thing is true here. Now, Denise started off with a low ton to start off with. Ben made good work just to kind of match her there. And then she kind of struggled there on that second round, but Ben did not do a whole lot to pull away. Only one bowl scored there. Carrie steps up here. She did not have the best first round, only 15 points total. But we have seen her this weekend shoot some very good darts.
You know, that's the one thing about Indianapolis is we have women that can play.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
This is one of them right here.
Yeah, they know the game. They play every week. They know what to do. They're not afraid of competition. And when I first started, women hardly played, or they didn't hit low tons.
Well, and I think a lot of it they have the opportunity to play here.
Absolutely.
In many cities, they don't have the same kind of opportunities that Indianapolis offers.
Denise stepping up with another low ton.
Yeah, and she can play too. I mean, she's
Some
played for
great
a long
darts.
time.
Great
I mean,
darts.
she knows the game. She's confident in her abilities, and when you got women shooting low tons,
Yep.
Averaging 28, 30 points. I mean,
Well, honestly, I think what ends up happening is you have a bunch of great male dart players in a certain area, and they're going to want to do that more often. And then their partners in crime, their ladies,
Yeah.
want to do the same thing. I know I actually met Megan, my wife, at playing darts. So, I mean, that's how we got together and what we did together what we did together in our relationship, and so it's kind of our thing.
my wife Kim. I mean, she knows the game. She's been with me long enough. She's been watching long enough. Mentally, she can play the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's his execution, and and I've tried to fix her. It doesn't work.
Well,
She said the same thing about you.
Yeah, I know. But it's hers is the way she grips the dart.
Mm-hmm.
She holds it with her fingertips, and it's never. She doesn't do the same thing.
It's tough to be consistent that way.
It is, and I mean, I tried to throw. Literally, I really tried to throw the exact same way she did. I can't do it. I
Right.
can't even get it close to where I'm aiming. So I mean, it's all about. But she knows outs. She knows strategy. She knows what she needs to do. It's just execution.
Yep.
Ben's been the first one to get down or an out here.
Yep. He's played very formidable in this leg.
A
little bit under his average, I'm sure.
Needs to hit a bullseye here.
A couple would go a really long way, actually.
Yeah, freeze rule is starting to start coming into effect here pretty soon.
Oh, that was a little unlucky on the third one.
There's a lot of areas that don't play freeze rule.
Mm-hmm.
I personally like freeze rule.
I do too.
It
It makes it a team game.
It does.
A real team game.
Yeah.
I agree with that completely.
We had a funny conversation earlier. I played with Jeremiah Millar in Vegas, and
that's a decent partner to have in Vegas.
well, yeah, it was me and Mark playing with Nate Borland and Jeremiah Millar.
That's a pretty good player.
So Nate was playing really well. Jeremiah was always playing well, and I had to play Dersh, Big Dog, Scotty, and Ryan Olson. First match
That's a decent
online.
one too.
First
Of
time I
course.
played up. First match online. And I believe I got in on my 11th dart. Jeremiah was on 32. And,
just put on his fingers.
veins popping out of his head. Mad. It just. I got in with the 160 though.
Well, that's good.
But
Well,
yeah,
there you go.
yeah,
a little
but
late, but that's
a little
good.
late, but I was, but 11 darts in, it was tough.
Carrie going to need a big number here so she don't freeze out her partner who's sitting on an out.
And that was the other cool thing about the triples yesterday is that it was double in, double out, and with an A, B, and C player, with the C player going first.
Yep.
That's always fun to see because
That's been our biggest event for the last 4 years. Is that
Ashley
one.
with the
big
big
hat trick from Ashley
That's
Jones.
Yep.
Shooting better than Lee so far today.
Yeah.
That's all right, Lee. Join the club, buddy. I'm the worst player in my family too.
Yeah. And we saw that come in effect yesterday. I mean, there were some teams that struggled with it. Some teams excelled with it.
Yep.
I mean, some confidence player. I mean, Pat McCrum up here in Kokomo.
Oh my goodness.
Hasn't been playing long.
Yep.
Let's see what Ben can do with his 45 right quick, folks.
Double 15 for the win.
the out.
Oh, he went double 10. I like that
trip
look.
10.
I like that one a lot. Smart dart.
Well,
Because a single 15 leaves triple 5, which is not as ideal as leaving or double 10.
all right, so what we got next? What we got coming up next?
This is, again, 501 freeze. It'll be the other two players who did not play the last leg. So this will be Lee Jones, and he will be playing with, if I'm not mistaken,
Is it Jennifer Fair?
Jen. No, they just played the first game, I believe, right?
Well,
I don't
whenever
know.
he opens up with a hat trick, that's good to see.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out and see who gets up on the line.
would have to be him and Jen, I
We know
believe.
all these people, so.
And then this is Dozer, and he will be playing, should be playing with either Carrie or Denise, I believe.
Right.
Oh, yeah, so this is a little switch up here. So this is actually Lee and Ben.
All right.
So Lee and Ben picked this one as like the leg where they were going to throw together, which again,
Are
that leg
we-
3, we
we
talked about
tied
that.
1-1 right now?
But
Is
then
that what
We are
again-
tied 1-1.
But then again, if Lee can win the first game, him and Ben win this game, you know, that puts that third game.
Absolutely.
I mean, they're going up 2-0. I mean,
Yeah, that's the
again,
first
with
sign
this-
of
with this
Ben's
up.
big improvement. This right there, he opens up with a nice hat trick.
All right, Carrie's playing with her new boyfriend, Dozer. See how that dynamic plays out here. Carrie's been playing on the north side since I started playing darts.
She's been playing a long time.
Yep. Definitely knowledgeable. Definitely knows what she's doing.
It's that whole left-handed thing, though.
Yeah, I know. It throws off everyone. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, and it's amazing. All the good-looking players shoot left-handed too.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Lee with a low ton there. And he kind of shook his head after the first one. I think he wanted more. Dozer's got to stay with him, though. He needs a hat trick here.
Yeah, Dozer's the best shot on that team. He's got to stay with him so he can avoid that freeze rule.
Yep, he's got to really show that he's the best player on the team. A nice low ton there. He was looking for a hat trick, but he will take that. You can't be perfect every time unless maybe if
No.
Ben does this a couple more times in a row, he might be.
Again, you got to get to an out, and you got to check those. The higher the out you can check, I mean, you're going to shorten the game.
That's 5 in a row.
Oh, and he flights out the last
Yeah.
one. So only 5 in a row. Our closest to a perfect game on the stream, minus Lee Jones doing it apparently in the blind draw on Friday night. I don't know. I wasn't here for that. Did you call that one, buddy?
Nah.
He did do that, and I believe Ben was on a perfect game himself.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
And then James Haraway last night, or Heroway, as his new
Haraway,
nickname is, because he goes with the hero shot as much,
He
much
does.
as possible.
Him and Lee.
But he also had 51 left after 9.
Oh, did he?
Yep. But he went out in 12, but it did take all 12.
All
Lee
right,
sets up
Doge.
162, which isn't out.
Let's hit a
And
hat trick
soft
here,
tip.
young man. Let's go.
A hat trick would go a long way here, for sure. But he will need help from Carrie in her next round.
Yeah.
But the first step is right there. That's a good first step.
Does find himself frozen, but that's all
That's
right.
good. He didn't have any darts remaining, so that doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. It's always fun
Not,
when that
not a
happens.
fan of the frozen
Yeah.
thing jumping up there.
Ben's throwing a 42 in this leg. He's really throwing well. And he shows another one right there. So just for Carrie to avoid the freeze right now, she needs to get right around that 300 mark. In fact, below it.
Well, that's the first bull she's hit. That's a good sign.
She's close. I mean,
Yeah,
Yep,
she's still about 100
she's
away
getting in.
from not freezing. So Lee's going to have time here. He might actually just set this up.
Yeah.
he'll go for it.
3 trip 18s.
And there's one of them. And
Stay
he
there.
disappointed they didn't hit the 3 in the bed. Oh, that's going to be a disappointing third one.
18's his favorite number.
Yep.
He
He was expecting it
90
almost.
there. I'm surprised he didn't stay there. I mean, he does like double 22. So I mean, with the full bull, take advantage of that.
Yep. Well, let's see what Dozer does to set this up here. Do not hit a double 16, Dozer. 1 is not good for master out.
Did he
I've
fill
seen it
off the
before.
board?
I think that was at the double 15 maybe. To leave 3, which is also a weird leave, but it's better than leaving a 1, which is a bust.
All right, Ben.
.64 left, just set himself up. Oh, that's a good trip. Hey, we'll
Yeah.
take it.
That'll work.
It was either that or 16. He leaves himself tops. Carrie has a lot of work to do, but she hammers that first one in there.
Well, she's starting to hit the
That'll
bull
work.
now. She's hit the bull 3 times in the last 2 turns, so that's looking bright. They may not win this particular match or this particular leg.
Hey,
but
it's hard to keep up with a 34-3-3, a 39, a 38-4-2. Uh-oh.
yeah, I don't like the bull on that second dart there.
All right, let's see if Dozer can hit this. No, just kidding. Let's see if Dozier can go lower.
I think Lee's just giving Ben an opportunity to take a game out, you know. So.
That's nice of him.
Yeah. Can't do it all.
Let's see if he goes trip 9. No, he can't go trip 9. Don't do that.
Yeah, just.
Dozier steps back again. Trying to hit the 3 here. Or the 17. He does hit the 17, leaves 2.
I'm not a fan of getting that low. I mean,
It's
I
too
understand
low
why
with your
he-
partner on 280.
Yeah, I mean,
All
leave
right,
it.
Ben, double
leave
20
yourself
for the win. I bet he goes a
a
little
little
bit
room.
low here on the first start. Let's see how he does. Yep.
How about a 1? So he leaves triple 13. They're almost tripping over this finish line here. He does hit on the
There you
third one,
go.
though. Nice starts there
Gonna
from
make a
Ben
difference.
Ferris as they take a 2-1 lead.
Note to yourself, when Ben's shooting, have a double 13 cam ready.
Yep.
So 2-1. And that the lead is Ashley Jones, Ben Ferris, Jen Ferris, and Lee Jones. We will see Ashley and Jen throw in this next leg. That's going to be fun for cricket. And they will play against the Regals, Denise and Kirk. So we'll see what happens. Thank you guys again for tuning in. If you would like, share, subscribe. I haven't said that in like a good 30 minutes. That's way longer than I've gone all day long. I've been kind of interested in this match. You guys should be too, and so should your friends. So make sure to share this thing.
There you go. Good transition.
Hey. Again, we are brought to you by Game Time Amusements here today in Kokomo, Indiana at Moe's River Room, which we cannot say as many nice things about it as we have. There's more to say eventually, I'm sure.
So, Guy, you talked to us about some of the MATA leagues you got coming up. What other leagues do you have coming up besides MATA?
We're gonna do another women's league. That should be coming up. I'm gonna do some singles stuff as well. Just some filler leagues, people that aren't gonna take advantage of going to MATA.
Yep.
So I mean, we're definitely gonna continue to get people their games. So.
Good. Good. Any singles, Masters singles coming up? I know that was
what?
in vogue right before COVID hit. It seemed that we
Yeah,
had a lot
I mean,
of double
we're-
in, double out type things.
We're going to do that. That's probably going to be a remote league, and
Sure.
we'll probably bring in some BJ novelty players.
Okay.
I think that'd be fun.
Yeah. So and
Some of those Cincinnati guys.
yeah, some of our successful leagues that we've had have been involved in those. As far as the upper players, they got a good amount of good
A good
players
group.
over there. Yeah.
What's the relationship between BJ Novelty and Game Time? There seems to be a lot of cooperation between the two of you guys.
Well, I mean, being part of MATA, I mean, there's only 5 vendors that are part of MATA.
Sure.
So when we decided to join up with them, I mean, they've been a great partner. They run their things a little bit differently.
Sure.
And they've adapted over there to some of the stuff that we do over here. So, but as far as what Brandon's doing and
Big
Cam
yards
and
there.
all them, I mean, they're just great people.
Yeah.
So far, the Regals have controlled this leg, and they need to win it to stay in this match. If they win, we will go to a Game 5. It is a race to 3, so if Ashley Jones and Jen Ferris can pull it out, if the ladies can, hoist their husbands on their back and take out this game, they will win the match. Although the husbands did do their job. Denise steps up here. She has been on fire so far today that we have seen on the stream. It's actually my first time seeing her throw.
But she's been on fire.
I mean, like, first time I've seen her throw before this weekend. And I've been very impressed by her darts.
I'll tell you, Guy, Sean's probably the best play-by-play guy in Indianapolis. But every now and then we get the chance to catch him out, and it's usually on a Sunday.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Listen, what's funny is the whole time yesterday was all adrenaline the whole way through, and I wasn't even tired when we were at IHOP at 2 a.m. on our date.
Yeah.
But it was hard to wake up this morning. I was a little tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. This morning was a little bit.
Bed felt a little good, a little too good.
That's why I decided to step out and let Donnie play. Trying to play and try to run a tournament, it's tough. Especially when you want it to be successful.
Oh, absolutely.
So being here as soon as it opens and being here as soon as it, when it closes.
Oh, it's really tough.
And
I'll tell you.
then being in the middle of a match and having an issue where you have to step away, it's not fair to my teammates.
Right.
And that's what I decided today. I mean, I talked to Blake and said, hey, Donnie's shooting as well as I am right now. I mean, so let's just trade him out and let him do his thing. It's like it just.
Well, I talk with our streaming guys all the time. Those guys, when they play at the Castle, are like 0-4, with the exception of Scott winning his one to play down in the lobby. And streaming.
I've won one. I don't know why I keep forgetting about the one that I've won.
Yes, well, it's kind of.
It's only been one. I've remembered it forever.
I almost won one.
It's somewhat of a rarity, but when you're streaming and you got so many other things going on, you just don't have a chance to focus on your dart.
Yeah, in streaming just adds pressure to me anyway. I mean, I've yet to have a successful match online. I think. I mean, it's just. I mean, I don't know if it's subconsciously. It's in my brain. It's someone's, looking at me. I mean, I don't know what it is.
And talking about you too, like. I don't think it's the cameras. I don't think are the issue. It's what are they saying about me if I miss right here?
Sure.
Like,
I mean,
what are they saying? As I go through this, and to be honest, when you do go on our stream, you kind of do open yourself up to a little bit of criticism when it's needed, and a little bit of support when it's also needed. I think that we are quite fair overall, unless it's after 10 p.m. Then everything goes out the window.
Yeah.
So if you play after 10 p.m. and you're on the stream, you never know what's going to be said. I would never watch that back if I were you. It's a different beast. It really is. It's just in your head a little bit more.
But I think it's good for you. I mean, I think for any dart player to be able to play on a stream, not from a standpoint that you get viewership, but quite frankly, you playing under a different kind of pressure. And I think that pressure is good for any dart player.
Well, and then
it
again,
helps you in the future.
The camera system you guys use is minimal. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not.
We don't have a big old tripod behind
or in front of you.
Yeah.
You don't have a camera facing you. I mean, to where you look away and there's a camera.
Right.
So I mean,
or one that even moves with you and stuff.
Right. After a point, you don't even realize you're on there if you're in the game.
Yep.
Right. But it is. At the beginning, it is a little bit slow to kind of start forget that stuff. But once you start forgetting that stuff, it's just darts. There's just darts going on.
The Regals in full control of this game here, folks. It looks like we're going to go to a fifth leg decider.
Yeah, they've thrown very well together in this leg. A 2-8-9 combined between the two of them. That is no slouch.
No, Denise can play, and I talked highly about Kirk because, he if he wanted to, he could be one of the best in Indy.
Kirk was on the winning team last weekend at the draft.
Yeah.
As well as Kirk. Your best friend in the world, Mark.
Yeah.
As well. And they made actually the most brilliant move ever because we won the first match of the finals to go for the double dip, and it was 1 a.m. on a Monday morning, and I was so ready to split. I yelled it, I think, as soon as we won that leg. I was like, yes, we can split. And I think what it did is they were like, nah, we both get an option here, and we don't think you can beat us again, especially with how tired you guys all are. And they came out and whooped us 5-1. It was the most brilliant move ever.
I'm not sure when and where the splitting thing came from. I mean,
well, honestly, it was literally an idea that I had in my mind that everyone was going to be so tired that they would want to split playing a 13-hour event. And
Kirk wins that one.
And it was an assumption that I had made, and unfairly to the other team, actually. And it was also unfairly that I was upset that they didn't want to split at first.
But you know what? Knowing Mark Raymer, that's probably why he did it.
I hope so. I really
just
hope
because
so.
you called it, you called it out.
I really hope so.
And I mean, he's one of those guys. I mean,
I respect the move, honestly.
Sure.
I didn't respect it at 1 a.m. on Monday morning.
Well,
but I do respect it that next day after there's been time to settle down. Especially it wasn't close.
All right, Dozier takes a piddle for his team. We're going to have all 4 players playing here.
Yep, and Dozier's team will go first. It is going to be a 9-0-1, same score, open in, master out. As a reminder, you cannot go out on the bull, but it is a full bull, so you can shoot at the bullseyes for 50 points no matter what little hole you hit on that bad boy. And we'll go there. But all the credit to them. They threw brilliant darts. They picked the first female player that got drafted. Was the earliest that she got drafted in Hannah.
I'm playing with Hannah in Vegas, and she's
another one that's getting a lot better at darts.
She is. You just got to make her comfortable. If you can make her comfortable, she'll take control.
Yep. I mean, it's so cool. I think Lee might have said this yesterday. Is he doesn't say that indie darts is the best because of the top level players. He says Indy Darts is the best because our B players will beat anyone else's B players. Our players will beat anyone else's C players.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, there are some players that won't get better than C,
Yep.
but they're confident, quality players. Same
Yep.
thing with B. I mean, there's always that fine line of a B player capable of shooting A stats.
And it's every tournament you
Yeah.
get where I'm sure you're getting
Absolutely.
complaints left and right about this B player should be an A
Absolutely.
player and what the heck's going on.
But the whole rating system in Indianapolis is debatable.
Right.
I mean, it is. I mean, and everybody has their, like I said, everybody has their own business models, and they do the things that they want to do the
Yep.
way they want to do it.
Yep.
But as far as if you break it up to 8 days, I mean, I don't know the B competition we had last week. I mean, it was, there was guys that.
If you put them in the A bracket, they'd do well in the A bracket.
But there was guys in the Bs that I didn't think was going to do well, but they knew that they were playing their peers or the guys in their own group.
Yep.
And it was, first one made a mistake, really. I mean, it really was. I mean, but then again, they're B players. I mean, you see them shooting 4s, 4-5s, then they'll come back with a 2-3.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
It's consistency at every level. That's the difference.
That's it.
There's guys that can shoot 4s and 5s, but then again they'll shoot a 28 and 01.
Right.
I mean.
Right. Or I'll shoot a 35 and 01 in one game. The very next game, shoot a nice 11.
Yeah.
Big last start there by Miss Regal.
I mean, it's just that's the difference.
There
really
are some newer players. Yes, they start out in a C level. As they. Like again, come back to Pat McCrum. Pat McCrum plays 3, 4, 5 nights a week.
Yep, you're gonna get better quick.
And he's gotten better. Yet he's labeled a C player, I believe.
Yep.
But he's a really high C player now. I mean, he's starting.
Right.
Now he's got the competition bug.
And he performed in that competition too yesterday.
Stats like that, guy. Is there a time that you just kind of reset everybody's stats, or is it just cumulative over their whole career?
Well, no, it's not cumulative. I mean, we redo ours, and we'll do it again after state.
Okay.
We do state to state.
Yeah.
With the whole COVID thing, it's a little disillusion. I mean, it's a little different right now.
Right. Of course.
Yeah. I mean.
All right, back up to the top of the lineup here. I'm going to be looking for some big scores out of these guys.
Both teams are shooting very well, with all 4 players shooting a 26 and a 29 right now. Dozer would have liked more there, I think, especially with Lee following him and a chance to basically almost take a 100-point lead if he gets a hat trick here.
Yeah, here's a chance for Lee to show a little bit of dominance here.
Let's see if he just yawns himself into a hat trick here. He's walking up the board. He's walking up the bullseye is all he did right there.
Well, he's just raising. I mean, he's looking higher.
Yep.
I mean, he's hitting right where he wants.
Oh,
with his
absolutely.
eyes.
That first start was perfect to be right on the wire of the bowl.
And Lee makes it look so easy, but I tell you, there's a whole bunch of work that goes into that throw.
Oh, absolutely. Kirk's going to step up here, see if he can just get the 401, keep it real close. They've already flipped roles now. Now the team going second's technically going first here, as far as the way that this is swinging. See what Ben can do.
Ben is notoriously a little bit low on his first start.
But
he's notorious
adjusts
for
very well.
holding on to the dart a little bit too long.
Yep.
He does it all the time.
Yep.
I mean, he
Oh,
doesn't
it's
miss
so-
right to. Ben hardly ever misses right to left.
Yep.
It's usually higher or lower, and
Yep.
he's either releasing too soon or he's releasing too late.
And it's always on that first dart. He
But
releases
his
a little
dart
bit late.
his dart doesn't waver. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a direct line from
Yeah.
point A to point B. I mean, he throws it so hard and so fast that he doesn't have time to move right to left. I mean,
just go straight at it. Ashley's been throwing really well on this leg. Let's see if she can keep it up. Good dart, just a little high. And she does get in on the third one. Nicely done.
I was talking to a player yesterday about missing right to left. When you're missing right to left, it's a mechanical issue.
Yep.
It's an elbow issue 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, or you're gripping the dart too hard, you're pushing the dart one way or the other, or you come across your body. When you're missing up and down, it's just the speed of the dart.
Right.
I mean, that's just
That one's just the weight of the dart, the weight
muscle
that you're
memory.
putting on the
I mean,
dart.
just,
Yep.
you're not following through, so you're going to shoot high. If you grip the dart too long, like Ben does, you shoot low.
Mhm.
I mean,
Jen with a little slip there, but their team is still averaging a 30 overall. between the 4 of them. That's awesome.
All
That's
right,
an
so
awesome average for
Hat
this.
trick will get you right back in this, young man. Let's
Yep.
go. That's twice he started out with that low 17.
See if he can adjust here.
That's a good one. One more of those, sir.
Oh, it's another 17. That's not exactly what he was looking for again.
I think that's just Sunday tiredness right there.
I agree with you.
He played
Yeah,
12
I mean,
hours
he
straight
just-
yesterday, he said,
He's
pretty
just
much.
missing low because he's tired.
Yep.
Yep.
Lee is not tired, though, with the weight of his dart, although he just dragged the last one down there. So he goes trip 19 on the 3rd one. No, there's no reason for it. Oh, the other team at 242. Leaves 105. That's an interesting thing.
right,
We'll see
Kurt,
what
let's-
he can do with
Put a
that.
little pressure on him here. So he can get down to a 92.
A hat trick would be absolutely timed perfect right here. Just makes Ben think about the 105 a little bit more. There's the first one. Good first dart. Great second dart.
Back to
Great
Kurt.
run.
If you watched him throw, he does the exact same thing every time.
Yep.
He has that little bounce in his dart, but once he gets it back, it's 1-2.
Yep.
1-2. I mean, it's just, the same thing with Ben. I mean, Ben brings it straight back, straight
He's gonna
forward.
look
15 for
a 15. Yeah, it's the tops.
Tops
Let's see
for
what
the
he can
match.
do.
And he missed it.
Yeah.
And so did Jason.
Yeah.
All right. This
All
would
right.
be a heck of an out here from Denise.
This be
More than
something you talk
capable.
A
about.
lot of pressure.
More than capable.
Yeah, not going to happen this time through, though.
Nope. And then that will leave Ashley with the 40. Denise just needs to hit the bullseye here, set her teammate up. Whoever's up after her, just set her up a little bit. That'll work. Big dart there. Nice 46 points.
All right, Miss
40,
Ashley.
or 92 points. 46 left.
I've got the camera focused on it for you. Just shoot there.
Tops here. He's going to be looking at the double tens maybe after this. Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
She did have a cool motion there with the dart, though, after the miss. That was impressive. So now carries on 46. 6 tops.
Yeah, 6 tops, or is it going to be
Be great to
14,
see her
double
hit this.
16?
It's going to be 9. And then whatever she wants to do on the second dart.
Yeah, go for the 5 here.
Yeah.
She's not listening to either of you guys. 35 left. Does leave the 32. And it is Jen who's stepping up to the line. I've seen some clutch darts out of Jen, though, in the past. Wouldn't surprise me if she hit it here. 35's that's the 5's the bad miss on the first dart, because now you have to waste a dart on to get to an out. Double 9 is going to be the look, or triple 6 technically. Oh, triple 9
Yeah,
won't do
another
it,
bust.
but that's okay. It leaves Lee Jones on 40. Dozer now has some pressure on, but Dozer for the win, 32. His teammates are expecting him to hit this.
That's
I'm
all
sure.
you can ask for. Just a shot at it.
Oh, that moved the whole board there. Oh, now double 9. He does hit it on dart number 3.
There you go.
That is a big victory there for
That's a
Carrie
huge
Landrum, Denise
victory.
Regal, Kirk Regal, and Scott Dozer Markle winning it on the stream.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
And
That was
they-
a great match. That's 2 games back to back.
I feel
Yeah.
really bad for us to play the losers bracket against
Yeah.
Ben, Lee, Jen, and Ashley. Very well done there. They will move to the loser side. The winner side will move on with Landrum, Markle, Regal, and Regal. Great darts there from them.
Appreciate
And,
you guys having me on.
Hey, Guy, we really appreciate you coming over here, doing this with us.
Sure.
You've given us a lot of information on game time and all that good stuff. Family good?
Family's great.
That's
Family's
awesome.
great right now. Yeah,
That's
so
awesome.
Things are good. So
And that's
Yours?
always the most important,
Yours
right?
doing well?
We're doing great.
Good.
Doing great.
Good.
Megan's doing fantastic.
Good.
Sophia is. She's just
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
Oh man, she has me so much wrapped around her little finger.
Absolutely, without a doubt.
I'm
so.
never gonna be able to say no to that little girl. That's for sure.
No, absolutely.
Well, guys, we're going to take a short little break here in between our next match. I'm Sean Green from Indie Darts to the Point Streaming. Stay with us. We're going to be right back with another match. We're going to go to a little commercial break per se. Live in Louisiana. Hold on real quick. Dwayne from Louisiana loves playing soft tip darts. Can't find anywhere to play in Baton Rouge. Man, that would be nice if we could start darts there. With 2 schools here in Southern and LSU, there definitely would be a market for that for sure, Dwayne. Dwayne, what I would do is I would reach out to whoever your vendor is in that area, which obviously they are missing out on the opportunity to be in Baton Rouge. So they might be a little bit further away than you're used to. I'm sure that you have played a soft tip dart event somewhere. Hopefully, if you have, reach out to them in that area and see if you can get something started. Vendors are always looking for people in a certain area that want to kind of grow the game in that area. If you can do that, if you can find some venues and things like that, I'm sure that those vendors would have no problem getting darts going in Baton Rouge. It sounds like you got a great market there. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm Sean Green, like I said, from Indie Darts to the Point Streaming. We will be right back with another match for you. It might be as good as that last one that we just saw, but there are no promises, as that one was very good. But we will see you shortly. I was joined by Mr. Guy Perry, our tournament director here for Gametime and Gametime Amusements, and then also my partner in crime, Mr. Jason Ives, the man, the myth, the legend. We will be back here shortly. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, and come back to us in about 5 minutes. Thanks, guys. And I am back and joined by a legend this weekend, handsome Sebastian, joining us here, making us look good back here. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing good. A little rough start this morning, but everything good now.
I was very exhausted waking up this morning. I can only imagine how you felt.
Well, the tournament ended in a record-breaking time, at least for us. So we decided to just take the party to the bar next door, and
There you go.
not go well.
It did not. Jason and I went to IHOP.
Did he finally get his IHOP?
We did get IHOP. It was delicious.
Well, I'm glad. He must have been satisfied. I know he was hunting down for some flapjacks, is what he called it last night.
Yeah. We did have a couple pancakes. That was nice. All right, guys. So we are back. We are at 24 people now. Let's raise it up a little bit. We have a couple of teams, I'm going to guess, from the Terre Haute area. This is where I wish I had James Haraway or Heroway on the stream with me here. It looks like we have the Londo brothers going against each other. The teams for this, we have Byron Butterfield is playing with Andrew Londo, who's wearing his Dart jersey, which is a tie-dye tank top. And they are playing with Dreama Harmon, who we have seen on the stream so far this weekend, and Misty Bemis, who I have not seen on the stream yet. That is Byron, who just shot right there. This coming to the line right now is going to be Brian Ewing. And he has Yeti on his front shirt, so I'm going to guess that's his nickname. Looks like a great dart player so far. Nice 5-mark start off there from Yeti. And this is Dreama. 7 to the line here. Dreama Harmon shot very well last night.
Every time she sees that she's on the streaming board on her match card, she just comes in and shakes her head at me.
But she seems to hold up when she does it. A nice trip 19 there. That brings to the line either Melissa or Patty. I am not exactly sure, and that is very unprofessional of me, as I normally know that information more than anyone else. I actually hate not knowing that information. Wrightsman's on the last name, so that would be Melissa, and that's how I roll. So Byron steps up here. I'm going to try and hit a lot of 19s, and maybe a 5 thrown in there, ideally. I think he tried to close the 20s there because he had the X on that. Sebastian, how has the weekend gone for you tournament-wise? I know we checked in with you yesterday. How far along are we so far? Pretty far. Oh, my goodness. This might be a really early day.
We are just, I believe, on both brackets, 2 or 3 games out of the final.
Wow, this is rolling today, guys. It's not even noon, is it?
It is 1 o'clock.
Oh, my goodness. Never mind. Time flies when you're having a great time here. Honestly, though, I lose track of time so much. Dwayne, I don't know if you're still paying attention to us or not. However, if you are, I really wish that there was something that I knew how to do with that. Yeah, that's a rough one. If you are a dart vendor and you are watching the stream right now, apparently the Baton Rouge area really needs soft-tip darts. You even have a great ambassador in Dwayne Stoudemire, who is there ready to bring darts to Baton Rouge. All he needs is some boards and a vendor to kind of help with that. So if that is you and you're on the stream watching right now, please help him out. Byron here is going along. And, guys, we have breaking news. Our shirt store is open, maybe for the last time this whole weekend. So get yourself a shirt. Otherwise, you might end up looking like Andrew back there in his tie-dye tank top. Our shirts look a little better than that. And they have been guaranteed to make darts a little bit better for you. Your game does improve.
The polo is very nice, actually.
Or if you lose, you look good doing it. Handsome Sebastian looks even more handsome today than usual because he is wearing our To The Point streaming polo there. The black polo. Looks very slimming. So does his age. It also helps the slimming thing. All right, good darts there from Melissa. steps up there and hits a good round. I believe all of these people are from Terre Haute, if I'm not mistaken. So Terre Haute, turn up here. These are your people. We know you have a strong following. James Haraway, Aaron Haraway. Make sure you guys are liking, sharing, subscribing, all that good stuff. Share to Terre Haute Darters right now. I know there's going to be a lot of trash talk happening. These are a lot of people that know each other, that live in the same area. The dysfunctional, loving family of Terre Haute, as described by James yesterday. A nice trip 15 there on the last dart.
Somebody was telling me yesterday when we were at the bar, I think it was Londo, he described it as they're the island of Indiana darts. They're just all out by their lonesome all the way there.
They are. And honestly, though, they have the best dart player in arguably the United States in Terre Haute, Indiana, and Danny Lobby Jr.
True.
And then, of course, his dad, Cujo, is a absolute legend of U.S. darts. He was the U.S. #1 player for quite a little bit of time. They're at Imperial Lanes in Terre Haute, also known as the office for the lobbies. So you are, every night that you go there, you are almost guaranteed to see them there. So go up there, Terre Haute, Imperial Lanes, if you're ever in the area for darts, and maybe challenge one of the lobbies to a game or two. If you want to check them out on the steel tip board, they have those, and also the soft tip boards. And I can guarantee you that Danny is the best at both out of anyone else that comes over there.
I do believe I found my home for next weekend as well.
Uh-oh. And let's go ahead and boost this bad boy a little bit. This is going to be in Lexington, Kentucky, the Premier League darts at Squires Tavern, Saturday, May 8th, starting at 4 p.m. It is an open doubles tournament, single elimination. I'm not actually boosting Handsome Sebastian's handsomeness just because I want to. He is a handsome young guy, so if you want to see him, feel free to go to that bad boy. It is an open doubles tournament, single elimination. Bring your own partner, $20 per team. It is open to all shooters. The format is a best-of-5 alternate start. The bowl winner starts all odd legs, so it is alternate there. The match order would be cricket, 501, 501 cricket choice. It is 100% payout to first and second place. Man, that could be a huge payout there. But you have to get first or second to be able to do it. And then there's also an open singles tournament that is a double elimination, $20 per person. Open to all shooters, 7 p.m. start. There's the format there. It's all alternate legs. Same thing, cricket 501, 501 cricket choice. Is this going to be soft tip or steel tip?
That'll be steel tip.
Then it is steel tip. So any of our IDA friends that are tuning in here that want to take a trip next weekend, Saturday, May 8th, starting at 4 p.m., go to Squires Tavern in Lexington, Kentucky, and hang out with our good friend Sebastian. You know it's going to run smoothly if Sebastian's helping run it. So there you go.
I'll give a lot of credit to Jeff Dotson out there. He's going to spearhead that, but I definitely go and support him whenever I can. He does a great job in starting that Premier League, but it is steel tip, so we are talking a whole different world here.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Speaking of I love it, it looks like right now Melissa and Brian are doing great here. They have command of this leg against Byron and Dreama, but anything can happen here. Byron needs a lot of 16s to start that anything. This is the 180 cap, so this is the lower level of the two. All the people throwing are still better than me. However, just barely. No. These are some great dart players. This is definitely the lower cap. Great close there from Yeti. He has thrown very well so far in this match. First time ever seeing him on the stream. His real name is Brian Ewing. I'm only calling him Yeti because that's what was listed on his jersey there. This is Dreama stepping up here. Dreama did very well last night. Nice double bowl there. And a 15 as well, so that one also counts. And stepping up the line now is Melissa, who I do apologize for not knowing her name. I should have asked that actually before I even walked behind the curtain. That's my normal go-to, and I just did not do it. She does hit a 17, though, in point, and it did help. There's 79 points between the teams here, so Byron needs another 4 just to get a point lead. He does get one more, so it brings it a little bit closer.
He's got some ground to make up, but it's still possible depending on what happens here.
I think Yeti has free range here on the bulls, though, if he would like to. And now he's definitely going to stay there all the whole way. Great first dart. And he hits it on the third one. Nicely done. Great dart from Brian Ewing, a.k.a. Yeti, as him and Melissa win that first leg. It is a race to 3, guys. We are on the loser side, which is still a race to 3, right?
Should be the exact same
Yep.
format.
So exact same format. So that was the A and B players playing cricket. Now they will play the other 2 players on their team. We say A and B, but that's not really the case. A just represents the first person that they put in the order, not necessarily their skill level of this event. So their third and fourth player will play the other team's third and fourth player in a 3-0-1 freeze, open in, open out, full bowl. This is RJ Londo. This is the younger brother of the 2 brothers that are going to be playing against each other. He has thrown very, very consistent, straight darts. He throws with a nice force at the board. His release sometimes gets a little away from him, but I know that he is a newer person in the game. This is Andrew Londo, who is throwing here. Another very solid dart player. Also, he doesn't have sleeves to worry about. One of our more famous dart players in Indy, and champion of my first adult youth invitational tournament, which is a steel tip tournament that I run out of my dart school, or out of my kids club that I have. Was won by Mr. Ron Thompson, and Ron Thompson is notorious for shooting in cutoffs.
He's coming off a big win last night too with the level 3 doubles champion.
Are you talking about Andrew?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And that right there was Patty, I believe. No, it would not have been Patty. That was Misty. Bemis, I apologize, Misty. Misty with a good round there. Well, it'll work. RJ steps up here. RJ is throwing with Patty Wilson. RJ only gets 56 points there, but he does leave himself an out. Andrew's going to try and set himself up a little bit better. You don't want to lose to your younger brother. That's embarrassing. And he does not leave himself an out. So RJ with a little breathing space here, especially with both ladies kind of in the same realm here. This is Patty stepping up here. Patty Wilson was unlucky in the first round for her misses. Oh, third dart got a little bit away from her there. Only 26 scored. We have a Misty fan on there, and Jamie Feast. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Go on over to Indie Darts to the Point Streaming and like our page for us. We really do appreciate it. And make sure to hit that share button down there at the bottom, and just share it to your own page. Share it to the Terre Haute Darters page if you have a Terre Haute Darters page. I'm going to be sure that you do. Many of that stuff. This is a full Terre Haute group looking like here throwing. Andrew settling stuff up nice. There's a big 113 at the right time. It does not look like the freeze rule is going to have any effect with both ladies in this leg. Not really on their game, although a double bowl there from Misty. Nope, from Patty. Patty with a nice 78 points scored there, and that actually that's going to make Misty think about this a little bit. Hey, Anne-Marie. Nice to see you again. Appreciate you tuning back in. Oh, a nice double bowl there. She said, what pressure? What pressure? So RJ steps up here with a chance to win 113. It is open out, so he can go bull 13 bull, which would be the route that I would take. We'll see what he does. He starts off with the bull. I don't like the bull 13, and let me explain that. In a freeze game, on bull 13, if you accidentally hit the bull or if you do hit the bull, you have to really think about that single 13, because if you hit a triple or a double
and you bust,
that actually might freeze your partner or something along those lines. It is very important to either start on the 13 with that first dart or go bull 13 bull. It is one thing that you will learn in darts, and you're going to get burned at more than you need to, is that you cannot go bull 13. in that case.
It looks like the older brother went ahead and took it out.
And Andrew can breathe a sigh of relief. He does not get to get made fun of by his younger brother yet, but it is far from over. That is just game 2, and I believe it is 1-1 now in this race to 3. So best of 5 event here. This is Byron stepping up here, Byron Butterfield. Nice double bowl to start. And another one. Let's see if he can fill it up here. He sure can. Nice hat trick. And Sebastian's going to be leaving us. Thank you so much, buddy, for tuning in with us.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. Hey, thanks, buddy. All right, 55 points scored there from Yeti, who's thrown really well today so far. This is going to be Misty stepping up to the line here. If you guys are wondering, it is alternate start, so it does not matter if you win or lose the last leg. You go, the people who started the leg second, the previous leg, will start the leg first unless we get to a game 5. Patty steps up here and hit a triple 14. That'll work. We'll take it all day. That's what I would say to my partner here. Let's see if Byron can throw the perfect leg here of 301. Good first start. He needs another one. There we go. He has a chance at it. Trip 17 for the 6th starter. Oh, just misses the 6th dart out. Very well done there from Byron. Great darts. A huge lead now. The only thing that I can see might worry a little bit is if Yeti here gets a low ton. He'll take that. Leaves 170. That is an out. But if Patty has a big round and Misty does not, which we will see. All right. It would take an awful lot to freeze here, and I don't think that that's really going to happen. So hopefully RJ doesn't have a lot to worry about. Patty steps up here. See if she can rein in a little bit. One bowl would go a long way, but that's okay. 41 points scored. Here we go, 34. See if he can hit a 7 dart out. 8 dart out is fine. It is open out, so he can just shoot right at the 17. And he does. Nice darts there. Great leg of darts from Byron as they take a 2-1 lead now. Then they've won 2 in a row. They will go second in this leg, though. RJ will start us off, it looks like. This one will be RJ Londo, and his partner will be Melissa Reitzman. They are going to play cricket, and they're playing against Andrew Londo and I believe Dreama. And if I'm not mistaken, they were partners for the event last night and won their level. All right, guys, make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Let's get the numbers up here. We're nearing the end of our stream. We are down to the nitty-gritty here. Almost in the money, I believe, on both sides at least. It's looking pretty good. This is Andrew stepping up here. His brother went first and only hit 2 20s. He's looking to capitalize on that mistake. He does get 3. Here is Melissa stepping up here. She might close the 20s first start, or she might look down. She hit an 18 on the first start. And a triple 18. Now she'll definitely close the 20s. Big darts there from Melissa. Never going to forget who that is ever again. And, guys, I have a special treat for you. We were joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives himself.
Thanks, guys. It's welcome to be. It's great to be back.
How were the T-shirt sales?
T-shirt sales are going great.
Awesome.
Everybody loves them. We got the wrong sizes, of course, but you know.
Well, I tried to tell you, but that's okay.
It's a learning process. That's all I can tell you. It's a learning process.
Right now we have an actual good match going on, a battle of brothers here, and nephews for James Haraway.
All right. Well, these guys are Terre Haute bound, right?
Absolutely, both teams. This is the older brother, Andrew, I believe. Oh, and he hit a whole bunch of twos. They're just a little bit off in this leg. They are up, though, 2-1. Melissa steps up here. Going to try and close 19 in one dart. Hits a single 9. I think that was just a weird hit on the wire. Weirdness happened there. So Dreama steps up here. See what she's going to do. She has a couple options. I would guess 17s. She could also go 19s, but she does have a mark on the 17, so I would just stay there.
Dreama more than capable of hitting some big darts.
Absolutely. We saw that last night.
Yep.
They did win their event, right? Andrew and Dreama?
I believe they did.
They were king seat, and I believe 1 and 3. RJ steps up here. I like his throw a lot. And he does close the 2 things they need to do. He did the bare minimum of his job.
That's a big first.
Summer's tuning in with us. Summer, you have very much impressed us all weekend long.
Yep.
It was fun to watch you play in your first event.
See Mark Denny's watching. Mark, it's always a pleasure to have you on the stream, sir.
Molly Yates, thank you so much for tuning in. We really appreciate that. Of course, my wife has been with us pretty much the whole weekend. It's almost like she's been working just alongside me.
Yeah, well, I miss your wife. I can't imagine how you feel.
I miss her a lot, and I miss my little girl. I'm excited to get some hugs.
All right, Sean, let's put the headphones down. We'll hug it out.
Oh, I meant not from you. I
Oh,
meant from
all right,
Sophia and Megan. There's a lot of good yells going on behind us. RJ steps up here. He's going to try and hit a lot of 19s. He only gets 2 of them, so does not quite get the point lead back. And Andrew has a couple of options here. See what he does.
Well, he went right at that 15 last time.
Yep, he's staying right with it. Going to try and build up
There
the
it
points.
is,
He
big
sure
one.
does.
It's a big one.
This is one of those situations where the team just decides they're not going to lose yet.
Nope.
And they're just going to rail one number for quite a while and see if you can keep up with it. Melissa does
That's a solid
hit
19.
a great
Yeah,
4
it's a
mark
solid
there. Just a
Right.
little bit behind in points, but it doesn't really allow Dreama to shoot very comfortably at those numbers to close them, as she's going at points. And she only gets 1, so that opens up the door. Just 119 retakes the point lead. And we'll see if RJ,
Guy's shooting identical averages right now.
yep. RJ closes the first
That's
start.
a solid first
He
start.
learned from James. That's a hero way.
Yeah.
That is the hero way.
Kid's got a good throw. A little bit of movement.
The
but kid's got a
problem is
real
that
nice
now
throw.
he's got to hit this 19. He does. Big, nice trip 19. I don't know why I doubted him at all to begin with.
All right, we're going to go move over to the 16s, it looks like.
Yep.
Oh, that was low.
Just only gets 1. That is definitely not what Andrew is capable of. He's used to hitting a little bit more than that. Melissa is more than capable and has been showing so far in this leg that she can close that 16 pretty easily. See if she stays there. She might not stay there on the third one. She might go points in the last one. She did try to stay there. I don't know if I like that very much. What do you think?
I wouldn't have stayed there. I might have gone over and got some more points myself, but
Chaz is joining us all the way from the West Coast, up in Portland area. He is wondering if he can play at the Castle in July when he comes into town.
well, that's a possibility. We got to check the schedule though, Chaz. I can't make any promises this far out. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what I'm doing Tuesday of this week.
Or Monday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's not even set in stone yet.
I got league Monday night, so
Well, you know what you're doing at night?
nope.
There you go.
Hopefully going home at some point. in time.
Well, I don't mean tonight. I know what you're going to do tonight at some point. All right, let's see what Londo can do here. He needs a lot of 16s. And he only gets 2. I don't think he's going to be very happy with that. He does close it. See if Melissa goes right at
As
it.
soon as she misses 16, she should drop down for points.
There's
Keep
116.
shooting at him. As soon as you miss now, go to points.
I think she's going to stay.
Yeah,
That's what happens when you're taught by one person named James Haraway.
that's right.
And all the Terre Haute darters have the hero way shot.
That's right. And they all shoot the same way, too.
Dreama steps up here. more than capable of pointing on the 16s. Only gets one. Both these teams are not really showing all that they can do. Let's see if RJ can close it up. He does. First dart, big dart there. Does he go points or bowls? He's going to go points. Smart darts.
All right. Let's hit some bullseyes.
Andrew's going to try and close both, it looks like. Now he should go bowl. Yep, and he does, and he hits it. I like the idea. It makes it 5-3 if he does close both.
Maybe on the 19s, because these guys are shooting a little bit low. They seem to drop down, so maybe close to 19s and then go bulls. I don't know. You don't see many misses into the 18.
Again, for those of you who are unaware, it is 2-1. If Melissa and RJ win this leg, then we will go to a game 5. If Dreama and Andrew can somehow find a way to pull this victory out, which is always possible, they will move on the loser side, and it will end the day for his brother's team. But RJ says it's not over with yet, and Andrew ends up losing into his brother a little bit there. It's 1-1. This is going to be for all of the marbles, guys. Game 5.
Well, this is the third consecutive All the Marbles match we've had on the stage.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And thank you so much for tuning in, Corey Drake. We really appreciate that. We try our best every single day, and, you know, at the end of the day, whatever happens, happens. Yeti with a nice dart there, hits the bull.
So what is this? Is everybody play?
Everybody plays. The A, B, C, D players, they can put in any order that they want. It is going to be a 5-1, same score, open in, open out.
Okay. Right, that should be interesting. It's going to be a quick game.
And Byron steps up there and does not quite hit it. So it does look like Yeti's team will go first. That is Brian Ewing, Melissa Reitzman, Patty Wilson, and R.J. Londo Jr., a.k.a. Junior. And they are playing Andrew Londo, Byron Butterfield, Dreama Harmon, and Misty Bemis. And let's see what happens. Looks like Brian, a.k.a. Yeti, is going to start it off for us. He also does the headphones. He steps up there. Playing only 5-01 with 4 people, your round better count.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, because you may not get more than two trips to the board.
Right. A nice low ton there to start off by Brian. As Byron steps up here. He's going to try and match it here. He will not do so, but now he's going to try and make sure he at least gets one bowl. He does not. That's a slip there. 50 points still scored, but that is a little bit of a slip from Byron. I know his team would have liked a little bit more out of him.
A ton here opens up a big gap, especially when you're talking to 5-on-1.
And Melissa is more than capable of doing that. And she does. A big low ton from Melissa. Right now, game 5 so far, one team is performing.
Yep, the other team's only thrown 3 darts and are already 157 points behind.
Yep, but Dreama can bring him right back in here with a hat trick. A low ton would be great too. And she does catch the last one on the bowl. That's a good last one. A little unlucky on the misses with the first 2. And they're still behind 99 points.
Shout out to Julie Meeks, Jeremy Russell, Jerry Porter. Thanks for watching. You guys are regulars. We surely do appreciate it.
Absolutely we do. RJ gets 90 points scored, so he missed on the 220s. That'll work. Out. Andrew's going to try and bring his team right back into this thing. See what he can do. He does get a bowl on the second dart. See if he gets one on the third. He does not. Yep. Better misses, though. 84 points scored. It's not over until it's over, but it is looking like one team is in control here so far.
I am assuming this is a master out type thing. With no
it is not. Open in, open out.
Oh, open in, open out. Oh, okay.
This is Patty here. That triple 11's huge. She ends up with 53 points scored and leaves 150.
Yeah, there's an
for
out there
Yeti
somewhere.
And she's back there talking trash to her partner saying, I left you the perfect out. You just got to hit it. Let's see if Misty can hit a bull here, bring it a little bit closer. Not quite. They're just not quite on their game this leg, unlike the other team. Brian, if he takes out this 150, he'll be a hero. He does not, but he can still leave it nice and pretty. Okay, last start was an interesting switch there. Would have left 36 if we would have hit it. If he would have hit the trip 19, I believe, if my math is correct. Byron's going to step up here and going to try and do something a little different than he did last time. A hat trick would really help here.
Just 2 out of 3. Come on now.
Oh, no, but that is an out. That is an out.
Maya Shurtoff, thanks for watching with your brother Richard Tolley.
Yeah,
Appreciate
absolutely. Thank you guys so much.
it. Aaron Slavin, thanks for watching. Jerry Porter.
35 left. You go 3 here. Or you can go 18-17 because it is open out. 35 could have gone 15-20. That's all right. Leaves 14, but Dream on 165. She has to shoot at this. You have to shoot trip 20 first start. Have to shoot trip 20 or trip 19 first start. She did not at all. And that's where you guys got to get to the point where if you're a newer player, just learning or anything like that, you have to know in those situations because you're just giving too many looks at it. But RJ Londo Jr.
Boom, baby.
beats his brother Andrew. That's going to sting a little bit more, the fact that it's brother. Terre Haute takes out Terre Haute. Brian, Melissa, Patty, and RJ win that one. RJ just took that out. They averaged a 26 as a team, and the 180 cap, that's pretty darn good. They beat the very formidable Andrew Londo, Byron Butterfield, Dreama Harmon, and Misty Bemis. We really appreciate you guys being on the stream with us today. It was a pleasure to watch you throw, and hopefully we have you back on the stream at some point. We will be at Indiana State. We will be at the IDA event, and I'm sure that there will be other opportunities that come our way based on how awesome we are at our job.
Yeah, well, speak for yourself.
Hey, you've done a great job just being quiet over there.
Yeah, really. No, you guys did fantastic work.
No, absolutely. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We are going to take a very short break. Do not go from 40 to 20 while I'm gone, okay?
Right,
stay with us. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. We're going to just step outside for just a second, make sure we have another match coming our way.
Yep.
We are nearing the end of today's stream. I think we're at like almost the third place matches on both sides.
Yep, I think so.
So it'll run pretty quickly from here on out. We're going to have darts that mean a lot to a lot of people here coming up here.
Yes, sir.
So stay tuned. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. Now's the time. And I'm Sean Green from Indie Darts to the Point, and that is the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives, and we'll be right back.
All right. See you soon, guys.
All right, guys. Sean Green back with you here from Indie Darts to the Point Streaming. I know that I lied to you guys a little bit earlier when I said stay here. However, most of you didn't listen to me anyway, as there's only 18 people watching right this second. We are just waiting for the next match to come to us. I think we're getting down to the final 3 on each side in each bracket, so we're nearing the end here. And when we do that, there's a little bit of downtime. We can't throw the darts faster than they throw the darts to get over here, especially if they're all going game 5, which that's been the case for the last 3 ones that we've had on stream with us. So stay with us here. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification button. Come back to us in about 5 minutes if you are going to leave for a couple minutes. Just put your phone down, do something like that. Take your eyes off there a little bit. If you want, go ahead and just put us up on your big screen TV and walk away. You'll know when we're back. And we will be back with you very shortly. I am Sean Green from To The Point Streaming, and we'll be right back. All right, guys. If you stuck with us, we like to reward those of you who have. So we're going to bring you a very special match coming up here. If you are a part of Indie Darts at all, these 8 players need no introduction. We have already seen Ashley Jones, Lee Jones, Ben Ferris, and Jen Ferris play. They will be playing against James Haraway, James Montgomery, Sally Poppy, and Ashley Petrus, who we have seen on the stream as well all weekend. In fact, I think the only one that we have not seen on the stream is James Montgomery, if I'm not mistaken. All right, Jason did not even hear me. He's actually still not listening to me at all. Kind of impressive. Has James been on the stream at all this weekend? Not Montgomery, not Haraway. All right. I'm going to go with I'm right, and we're just going to go from there. So, if you are tuned in, we're about to bring you a very, very, very good matchup. Please like, share, subscribe. Get us going here. I believe this is the 3rd place match. Oh, no, loser will finish 4th of this one. So, there you go. I'm pretty sure we're all on the money, but I'm not 100% positive. They might not be with the amount of teams that were here. It'd be nice if I, had that information, so I'll look that up myself. Let me get there. I haven't actually done this all weekend long, but I am going to do it now. If Sebastian's listening along here real quick, if you could let me know in the comments before I get there. Although by the time I do, that 40 seconds will have passed, so let me look. I really like CompuSport, but I really don't like all these updates. CompuSport used to be great because it was basic. Unfortunately, it's not really basic anymore. There we are, Gametime City Championships. Gonna look at the brackets here. 4-person team. This event is the one that's currently going on. And the loser of this match gets nothing. The winner is guaranteed $320 for the team, or $80 apiece. So we're gonna see here. First place for this event gets $780 for the team. So just a touch, just a hair under $200 apiece. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Kevin LaFoon, Corey Drake, Jeremy Russell. Thank you guys so much for watching along with us. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Aaron, you're actually, I think, the 2nd person who said that. Aaron Durham, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm pretty sure you're the 2nd person that said that today on our stream. Again, make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. I feel like I'm annoying the darts discussion group by just continuously reposting some things. I appreciate everyone who's been sharing everything. Really, really, really appreciate it. Janine Welcher shared at the beginning here. I appreciate that. If you do have a quick second here to go over to our page and go ahead and like it for us, that would be awesome. We have had 32 new page likes this weekend. I'm falling short of the goal that I set out for us, which was a little bit more than that. I wanted a little bit over 900 today, but that's okay. We do have over 1,400 people following us now, which that's a huge boost, actually. I believe we're at 1,100 and something at the start of the weekend. So we've gained a lot of actual followers. The more we get watching us every time we're on here, the more these dart players get recognized, get a little bit of recognition here as they go to other tournaments and things like that. We really appreciate you tuning in with us, watching along. We are live from Kokomo, Indiana at Moe's River Room. I know that we've said this all weekend long, but if you have not been following along the stream with us, if you get a chance to go to Moe's River Room, they have fantastic food, fantastic staff. They did an absolutely wonderful job. Game Time made the absolute right decision in having Gametime City here. And we are definitely looking forward to being back at Moe's River Room in the future, if that does ever happen. That's way above my pay grade, so but it has been absolutely a blast. We are up to about 30 people. Let's make sure that let your friends know. Text them if they like to watch some darts and they are looking for something to do. And they're looking for something to do, just let me know. Or don't just let them know that they can come on over and watch some darts. We've gotten to about 60 people watching at the same time so far this weekend. Today has been our big day of people watching along with us. Ronnie Singleton tuning in. Clayton Lee, of course, my lovely, beautiful wife, Megan. Tell Sophia I love her and I miss her. I can't wait to see all of you guys and hear an I love you too from her. And a big hug and a big kiss. Oh, man. Starting to miss being home. That is James Montgomery. There is a little bit of a difference in size of Lee and James. Other than that, both fantastic human beings. James has had a lot of fun past week and a half, 2 weeks or so. He did completely shatter his wrist last weekend, and he's already throwing darts with his throwing hand. And in case you guys don't know James at all, that is just an inside joke. Thank you so much, Jude, for tuning in, watching us. Donald, watching us on the YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Byron likes cheese. Awesome. Thanks for letting us know that, Byron. Jeremy Russell, thank you for tuning in. Corey Drake, obviously, thank you so much. You've been a huge supporter all weekend long. We really appreciate that. Clayton, same thing. Watching all weekend long. We really appreciate you. That is Mr. Lee Jones there at the line. Shouldn't have to introduce him anymore, but just in case, that is him. James Montgomery is one of our young guns here in Indy. Very, 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 very good shot. When he is on his game, he's up there with the best of them, for sure. Just a very good throw. Very nice, straight back. Tough to beat. He's not definitely someone you don't want to see in a tournament. I don't want to see any of these guys in a tournament, though, but that's because I suck. So we'll see what happens. Rick Carroll, thank you so much for tuning in. Miss Mess, tuning in with us. Appreciate that. Chris, thank you so much for tuning in with us. As you can see or hear, there's a lot of big darts going on in the background here. It looks like the team that we just saw on the stream last might have just won that match. So they should be moving on to the final three, I think. Jacob Davidson, another one of our young gun shooters, 19 years old. He has been on our stream at the castle before. Very, very, very good young dart player. I think there are big things in store for that young man for sure. Mal, we have loved watching you on the stream all weekend long. Thank you so much for tuning in. We really, really, really appreciate it. Frank Neal, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate that, sir. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We wouldn't be able to do any of this without our support. Please make sure to like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff to our YouTube channel if you're on YouTube, and to our Facebook Live page if you're on Facebook Live. Let us know how the stream's gone this weekend. Let us know if you have anything that you would like to see from us that's a little bit different as far as how we operate our stream, that type of thing. We tend to try and improve every time, and we know that we are never perfect, but we try our best to be as perfect as possible. If you're looking at on our screen right there, you can see we do have a couple of new logos. Our Indie Darts streaming name is kind of going to take a second, a little backseat to our To The Point streaming name. This is going to be a lot of fun people. I can tell you that much. That you're not gonna get away from that. And then we also have our flight logo, our To The Point streaming flight logo that we just rolled out a couple weeks ago. Not to toot my own horn, but I did create that one from scratch. Same thing with actually the To The Point streaming logo. I put most of that together with some basic things that I had previous. But it's been a lot of fun to come up with some new logos and things like that. Let me know how you think or how you feel about them. Josh Winkler, thank you so much for tuning in, buddy. We appreciate you, a friend of the stream for sure. Aaron Durham, thank you so much. Clint Lewis, thank you so much for tuning in with us. We really appreciate all this. You're going to have probably the most people in the world watching this. Millions and millions. Who's going to break dance? That James surprises me that's going to be the one doing it. I think he's packed it up already. Listen. We're a good stream, but we're not that good of a stream. Apparently, there is a breakdance situation that's going to happen here before they play this. So make sure to like, share, record all this stuff. James Haraway is stepping up here. Going to do a little dance moves. Last night we here we go. So far, not the best. Oh, there's a good little move there. All right. There wasn't a head spin, but I'll give it like a 5 out of 10, maybe a 6. Plus money. Oh, there's the worm. Who thinks that we don't have fun here, guys? This is how a Sunday at a dart tournament goes. Anyone who is from anywhere in the world knows that after a few days of this, it's nice just to break the tension a little bit. It'd be a lot cooler if they were playing darts. Frank goes, oh, Jesus. I got to be honest, the worm was about an 8 out of 10. He got some air on that and everything, and it was a backwards worm. The actual breakdancing itself, maybe a 5 out of 10. Definitely better than I would have done, for sure. What do you guys think? Go ahead and give a rating out of 10 for the breakdance performance that we just witnessed there. The worm is a separate from the breakdancing, I think. The worm was about an 8 out of 10. I think the breakdancing itself was right around a 5. Well, Tim would have been right there in that breakdance competition. That's for sure. All right, guys. We'll see if we can get something going here rather shortly. They can always, continue to take their time, but we'd like to get some darts going. The more time they spend not playing, the more time we're here. And I am joined, guys, by the legend himself, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
Hey, folks, how we doing?
Oh, man, we're doing great now that you're shouting at us.
Did you catch that little dance session we had up there?
Oh, we sure did. What do you give the rating there?
I'm going to go with a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10, a little sloppy.
What about for the worm itself?
The worm itself was the highlight of the show, quite frankly, but we started off a little rough.
Oh, it sure was. Yep.
Yep.
So this is actually, the loser will get 4th place. So we're nearing the end here of this competition. We have 2 great teams here. Ashley Jones, Ben Ferris, Jen Ferris, and Lee Jones will be taking on Ashley Petrus, James Haraway, who just did our breakdance performance. James Montgomery. Oh, he's doing it again, but James is right in the way. Does not know that. He's moving it down to a 5 or a 4 out of 10. That one was not as good, no matter what you could see there. But they're definitely having a good time. Lee's getting involved. They might end up just doing darts instead, or just doing dancing instead of darts.
It's a dance-off here.
Yep. Chris, that's impressive, the one-handed cartwheel. I probably would have fallen flat on my face on that one.
No, Code Haraway.
James Harrow would like to go ahead and make this a commercial. 9-Dart Out, code Harroway. If you go to 9dartout.com, that is his jersey sponsor, who is, I'm sure, proud of him if they're watching the stream right now.
Yeah, it's not the kind of thing you see at the castle.
No, it's not. Frankly, there's not enough room at the castle for
No,
that.
yep. Although it is a padded floor, might be a little bit more comfortable at this point in time.
But I think they're in quite the form where they don't really care about that.
A couple of them feeling it pretty good today.
All right, we got a lot of people tuning in. Trevor Sellers, Kevin LaFoon, Jerry Porter, Clayton, of course, joining us along. Probably my wife is somewhere. Brandy Carr joining us. Thank you, Brandy, for tuning in. Appreciate that. Lots of top
need to get some
people.
of these matches underway here.
Yep, we're losing followers, I think, at this point in time. They're unsubscribing to our channel more than subscribing. I don't know what they're waiting on, actually.
Yeah, they thought they were tuning in for darts.
But it'd be really nice if they could
Yeah,
get this
surprise,
going.
surprise.
They've all been here for quite a while. James just made the declaration of just playing darts now, after he's the one who did this little commercial break for us. Kevin Darks tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Of course, my beautiful wife joining us along. Thank you so much, babe. Love you, miss you. Give Sophia a kiss for me. I'll be home in a few hours.
Yep.
At this rate, maybe 10.
Yep. We'll break out the shirts, start selling more shirts again.
Right. Apparently, we're going to, keep this going as long as possible. All right, let's see if we can get this going. Again, this is the loser will get 4th place. This is the loser side. The format of this, in this 230 cap event, is the first and second player will play against the other team's first and second player in cricket. Then the third and fourth player will play against the other team's third and fourth player. 501 freeze, open in, master out, but you cannot go out on the bull. That is a little game time stipulation here, and it is a full bull. That did come into play in that last game of the last match.
It certainly did. Came in big.
When the team was sitting on 5 and 4. We are joined by Glenda Day on the stream.
Hey, Miss Glenda, how are you?
Glenda, for tuning in. We really appreciate that. Todd Ray tuning in as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. If you'd like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, we really, really, really appreciate it. It does go a long way. Hit that notification button so every time we go live, you get this type of entertainment. Apparently it's not dart related, but I'll be here talking.
We've had a couple of questions about when we're going to do our next castle match. The castle matches are fun, and they're going to continue. They'll continue on for a long, long time, but they will never continue in conflict with any other event. So we try to pick a time when there's nothing else going on, so you guys can have some darts to watch, which I know is important to everybody. So castle matches will continue. We're just kind of waiting for an open weekend. Or anything like that, but rest assured, the castle is always, the dartboards are always hung. There's always darts going on in the castle, quite frankly, most every night. So we'll get some more castle matches going, and we've got some. I know Dave Collette, he's due a match out there. I'd love to get Dave in there, so we're gonna get some matches going, and hopefully pretty soon. We've going through this initial surge of being open up again, so everybody's out playing and doing different stuff, and obviously summer has arrived, so everybody's a little should we say, distracted with some other things going on. So we're just gonna
nice days.
We're just gonna wait for a little bit, but rest assured, the castle matches will be back. There'll be plenty of them. We got some big things,
guys,
big exciting things coming to the castle.
Breaking news: they're actually going to play darts.
Oh, really?
We're getting going here. It
All
looks
right.
like James Montgomery did win the diddle against Lee Jones. So we will see their team going first. It looks like James is going to step up here. This is James Montgomery. His entire family is a family of darters.
Yes, indeed. His
for
entire
sure.
family has
And
won matches at the castle.
We've seen Emily Montgomery and her beautiful hair. That is
yes.
that is the mother of James, and then her father, or his father, played as well,
Yep.
Ryan.
Yep.
And
Interesting enough here, James Montgomery, his idol, his hero is Lee Jones, and he's shooting against him now.
well, let's see if Lee lives up to that billing. So far, so good, as he hits a 7 mark after James started off with a 5 mark. Guys, we're going to see some fireworks from here on out. 37 people watching is not good enough for the talent level that we're about to see on the stream.
Yeah,
James
we get
Haraway
some-
steps to the line here. The legend of Terre Haute, the hero way. I guarantee you that if he would have gotten the point lead on one of those first 2 darts, he would have taken a shot of the 19s just to spite us.
Yeah, there's an open
And
bracket for you.
actually, he might have been thinking about that as
Yeah,
he shot
yeah.
that first one. He's like, I know I'm going to do a hero way right away. So Jen steps to the line here.
Yeah, it's a big second by Jen.
She'll take that all day long.
Yep.
James steps up here, is going to try and rail the 20s. If he hits a trip 20, let's see if his partner makes him go the hero way. He does not hit the trip 20 on the first dart. Second dart's good. See what he does on the third. He stays there. Smart darts there from James Montgomery. 25-point lead. Lee's going to try and erase that in 1 dart. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. We do still have quite a few matches to go here today. This is the team event. This is the A and B player on both sides, meaning like just the person that they wrote first and second. They are playing cricket. There's some strategy involved in who you put out when you put them out. It does look like the Jameses are going to put out their that means that they will put out their ladies in the next leg.
That's a big last by James.
Big dart there on the last one. He is now shooting a 1.5 for this leg. He didn't want me to talk a whole bunch of crap about him, so I figured I'd point it out right away.
Yeah, so we're definitely going to be doing
Yeah.
that.
Jen, a couple 7s there to start off with.
They shoot in an odd order, shooting Jen and Lee together.
It's an interesting strategy, but
It is.
if Lee and Jen win this first leg,
And then it
there's-
pays off. Right?
Absolutely, because it will
But
be
it's-
Ben shooting with Ashley, which is a very, very, very formidable group there.
And the only thing is, you can make a good argument. The reason they're in the losers bracket is because they shot this kind of format. They lost to Dozier's team.
Could be, but that was in Game 5 when it didn't matter
Yeah.
at that point in time.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And I know Dozier's team is still alive,
Yep.
still going strong. He has been playing darts all weekend long. That is for sure. We thought we were going to get more of a Dozier on the stream this weekend, but
You know, if
hey,
you're playing, you're playing.
if you're playing, you're winning. You might as well keep playing.
Exactly.
Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. Please make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'm Sean Green, your play-by-play guy, joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives, the king of the castle, or the wizard of the castle is
Yeah,
now the
apparently.
new thing. He is the wizard.
Some young lady decided to call me the wizard. Yeah, starting yesterday for no apparent reason whatsoever.
nice
I've never met her
5 mark.
before in my life.
Hey, there you go. And a nice 5 mark there from James Haraway.
Yep.
All right, let's see what Jen can do there. Oh, just a 1 mark. James, with a chance now, could easily just close the 17s. But I was listening to the point in the background, so we'll
Yep.
see what he actually does. He does close the 17s first dart. See if he goes 18 second dart. He does. See if he stays there. He does. Nice 5 mark there from James Montgomery, but Lee is up next, and that is why I think that there was a scream of point.
Yep, it could well be.
Because
At
Lee
least-
can go trip on the 18s, especially that's his number. He's going to be upset if he does not at least get a 6 mark.
He's got a 4 mark there. Tim Neal asking you to wake up. He heard
I'm
that
alive.
yawn. I'll
I'm
tell
alive
you what.
barely.
We got 4 members of Indie Dart Streaming to the point streaming, and we're down to 2.
We are taking applications. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
we're down to 2, and one of them is starting to struggle a little bit.
Hey, when you talk as much as I talk, for as long as I talked yesterday and as long as I've talked so far today,
I'll tell you what.
it's
Now,
more
you've-
tiring than playing darts.
You've done a stellar job. You really have. You've guided us through the whole weekend. And
That makes it worth
really
it.
appreciate it.
If you just keep going, though, for the next 10 minutes about how great I am, that'd make me feel a little bit better. Might wake me up a little bit more.
You
Guys,
folks will see some of the logos on the shirts, and you'll see some of the logos on the screen there. Those are actually designed by Sean Green himself, who, quite frankly, 2 months ago had no experience doing any kind of graphic artwork. So we got him a program and told him where YouTube was and said, go to town, young man.
And it shows.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what he came up with. It was so good. We made backdrops out of it. We made T-shirts out of it, and you guys obliged today by buying a bunch of them, and we're so grateful.
We are really appreciative of everything you guys are doing. Our next event is the IDA Steel Tip event at the Thompson House, where we will have shirts for sale as well, and maybe even a limited edition IDA 2021.
There's a bunch of
shirt.
legalities there, so let's not say for certain, because we got to get their permission to use the logo that I created.
I said maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's going to be weird when I actually created their logo that they're using right now. So.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You have to ask permission to use a logo you created?
Yes, which is kind of a unique situation.
Well, we'll see what happens here. So James is in a unique situation here where he can close the 16s, but he's going points. He's almost doing the opposite of what he would normally do. There's the hero way shot, but he was up over 100 points.
Yep.
I almost would have liked to have seen the 16s there first, and I think he would have usually have done the 16s first, but I think he's a little self-conscious about what we're going to say on the hero way shot.
Genders get one.
Yep.
That kind of matters because it brings them within 4 bulls.
Yep.
And when you got Lee Jones on your team, you stay within that mark.
You do have to think about those things. See what James does.
He might think about getting points. He's going to want to close the 16s as soon as he can.
Aaron, that will take place at the Thompson House.
Yeah, it does go up for points at the end there.
The last weekend of May, I believe. At least one of the last weekends of May. Lee steps up here. He's going to hit a lot of 16s, I'm going to guess.
I think it's the second to last weekend. I think it's the 22nd through the 24th. I think it's what they're looking at.
Well, there you go.
But check on the Indy Darts Facebook page. I'm sure it's going to be announced. They're fixing to announce a schedule for it and get everything lined up. So that should be an excellent show put on by the IDA board.
Well, weirdly enough, I don't have a partner yet for any of those events, so I'm definitely free and really good.
Sean, if it wasn't for you and I talking on the stream, I'd be happy to partner with you.
1 and 4 at the castle. So I'm just saying, my steel tip is good for about 20% of victories.
That 25%. That's all right. You teach English.
1 and 4 is 5, and I've won 1. That's 20%.
All right. Are you?
Looks
that
like
one,
I'm right
that one
again.
victory, was that when you were partnered with your wife?
It was not actually. She did her best to carry me through that one, but we did lose to Sean McPeak and Allie McQueen, which I'm happy to lose to them. They are two very good darters. It is the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Thanks, Ronnie. We appreciate that, bud. Oh, Aaron's going to make the trip from Dallas. And Aaron said he'd partner with me. You better be a heck of a shot, Aaron.
Aaron, you might want to send me a message and we'll chat about that one.
You don't happen to be a CDC pro, do you? Because that's what we're going to need in order to be competitive. But, Aaron, I would love to play some darts with you and meet some new people. I'm in. Especially if you're driving all the way from Dallas. That might be a huge letdown if you're partner.
Yeah, really.
You might want to find a third. All right, so James stepping up here. He needs just 2 bowls to win the first leg and get this whole thing rolling. Let's see if he is still spry after that breakdance sesh he had earlier.
There it is, first 2 darts.
Big
Nice
darts
shot.
there from James Haraway. It is 1-0. What we're going to see now, guys, is we're going to see the C and D player on both teams, or the I don't know what that sound was. I think it was a sneeze, maybe?
Yeah, that was a sneeze.
Well,
that was me holding in the sneeze, trying to reach for the cough button.
God bless you, then.
Yeah, thank you.
But it is 501 freeze, open in, master out. You cannot go out on the bowl, though. And it is full bowl. And, Aaron, I can tell you for sure I will be there. So I will not be able to duck out on you or anything like that. I have obligations to be there for that, which I'm excited actually about.
Yeah, it should be a great event just like this one.
Hopefully you guys can tell that we really enjoy doing this. We do appreciate all the You guys are doing a great job, comments and things like that.
We certainly do.
If all 44 of you could do that so I could read that later on, that'd be great.
We do enjoy doing it. It's a great time doing it. It does make for a little bit of a long weekend, but you know what? A long weekend hanging out with friends, drinking, and playing darts, there's nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely.
You know, and our job that we managed to squeak a little bit of payout for is to sit down in comfy chairs and sit back and watch other people play darts.
This is a pretty awesome side gig.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's even better than that gig when I was stripping. Let me tell you, didn't make hardly any money doing that.
You're making more money doing this, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That one T-shirt you sold yesterday kind of broke the bank on that one for you. Oh, my goodness. Well, Aaron, we'd love to meet you too, buddy. Come on up. Happy to have you at the Thompson House in Indianapolis, Indiana. Bring some friends. The more the merrier. You'd really enjoy seeing the Thompson House. It is definitely a dart bar.
Yes, and I will say this, Aaron, just double check. Go on the Indy Darts Facebook page, double check. There was talk. I don't know if it ever came to fruition, but there was talk about only opening up that tournament to Indiana residents.
Oh.
I don't know that that's true. I don't know if that's actually came to fruition. And that news I gave you is about 2 months old. So please don't take it as something that's written in stone.
Are you just saying that you don't like Aaron?
No,
Is that what you're saying right now?
Hey, I lived in Texas for a while. He needs all the break he can get.
I'm kidding.
It's hot down there, boy.
No, that's true.
Look, the dart scene, especially around Dallas area, is huge.
He's going to fit in perfectly. He says, I'm a drinker with a dart problem.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Never mind. Come on up anyway.
There's several shirts that way.
All right. Ashley Petra stepping to the line here. We saw her yesterday shooting in the mixed doubles event. Did very well there. Only 32 points there scored. So Ben Ferris stepping to the line. The only problem Ben has is that he's running out of room for sponsors on his shirt. So you better get in with him quick. If you want to sponsor a new player, you're going to have to get with Ben quickly or else he's going to run out of room on the shirt.
Well, yeah. I am available for sponsor if you're interested at all.
I am too. Just, you know, I can talk.
Let me just throw that out there.
I can talk. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And weirdly enough, we are available for sponsorship.
Yeah, we are. Yeah,
with To The Point Streaming.
Yeah, we could be.
We'd love to put your logo here in the top corner.
Yep.
If you're looking at some space there on the side, that
your
logo will look good at.
If they're going to start breakdancing, we'll just delete the player cam.
Oh my goodness. Ashley Jones stepping up here. She is the better half of the Jones combination of Lee and Ashley.
Definitely the better looking half.
Well, they're both very good looking individuals.
Well, Lee's not my type.
John Leon, thank you so much, or Joe Leon, thank you so much for tuning in with us. Kevin LaFoon, Ronnie Singleton, of course, my beautiful wife is joining us. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate that for tuning in. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. This is a big match of indie darters here, and a Terre Haute legend is thrown right now.
Yeah, that's right. And Ben leaves himself the big dog out.
Yep, and Sally Poppy steps up here. Ben knows that he has to hit the bullseye before the trip 20 on the third one. So it'll be an interesting way to go about it. He does have plenty of time, too, so he actually might just set it up more than anything. Ashley would do well to get a bull here.
There it is.
There it is. Ben has no pressure at all if he wants to shoot for it. Do you know a Dan Barnes?
Yes.
Really?
I think I do.
Oh, he's calling me right now. I don't know him.
Dan Barnes. Yep. Is he calling you through Messenger, Facebook Messenger?
No, through my phone.
All right. Maybe he wants to sign up for one of those $3,000 sponsorship
hey,
spots
look
we
at that.
got.
Dan, I'll put your name right there at the top if you want to do that.
We'll even spell it right, Dan.
Yeah.
You can be Daniel, Dan, Danny. We'll do Danny with an IE at the end if you want to, but
we can do the Dan. We can call you Mr. Burns.
Yeah, we can do shading. We can highlight it from the backlight it.
He's meaning I can do that.
No, I know how to do it. I know I did the scroll thing, right? On
That's
the slideshow.
true.
Yeah, that's
decent.
Yeah.
All right, so Ashley steps up here, 2:53 left. Ben only got to 105, so I don't know exactly what happened. I think he went for it and did not hit it. Trevor Sellers, thank you so much for tuning in. Jeffrey Plack, we really appreciate you. Again, make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, guys. If you've never seen our stream before, I am Sean Green, the play-by-play guy and the guy who talks faster than anyone else who does our stream. I'm joined by the man, the myth, legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
I'm not the play-by-play guy. I'm not even the color guy. I'm the guy that fits in when everybody else is busy doing other stuff.
Well, we need someone to break down the merch.
Yep, that's pretty much where my role is.
All right, Ben Tops here for the leg. He does not get it. It is 1-0 right now.
James Haraway team.
James Haraway, James Montgomery, Ashley Petrus, and Sally Poppy. So the Jones and the Ferris need this one in order to stay in it. Big darts there from Sally. Nice low ton.
Oh, that's right. This is a race to 2. Is that right?
Nope, race to 3.
Oh, it is a race to 3? Okay.
Fun fact. It's been that way the whole time.
I didn't know. I know this is the losers bracket. I didn't know if
It's
they
the exact
changed
same format. Winners
Okay.
or losers.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I learned that. Probably the second to the last match on a Sunday.
Something like that.
Yep.
But that's all right. Ashley Petrus steps up here. Is going to try and do something pretty well. See what happens. I think she's being trash talked by her own partner back there. A hat trick would go a long way. That'd be nice.
All right, Ben's going to be up next. So we're going to have that double 10 cam working.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I could have done that. Why didn't you just tell me?
I did.
No, you didn't.
I said, are we going to have that double 10 cam working?
No, I didn't. I was not paying attention to what you were saying at all. Great. Look, I'm the one who clicked over to that and everything. Nicely done by
Yeah.
me. A big win there for Ben Ferris as it makes it 1-1. And now I know for a fact that this is the team of Ben and Lee. I'm almost positive they have to be undefeated in this
Yeah,
leg.
well, this is why you set it up this way, right? So you had that third match of
absolutely.
the 2 strongest people.
This is where the strategy comes into play, guys. So this will be Lee and Ben as they take on, I believe it will be James Montgomery and Sally, maybe? Might be James Haraway and Sally. I'm not positive. We're going to see what happens. It does look like James Montgomery is walking up there. I think that he is throwing with Sally. Sally's yelling at James right now. Haraway, not Montgomery. See what James does. He can start off big here. He gets to go first here in this 501 open in master out. You cannot bowl out. Freeze game. Ben does love double 10. That is true. I've seen him hit that multiple times this weekend. James not throwing very well on those 3 darts. Only 34 points scored. So Lee a chance to run here. I would not be surprised if I saw a hat trick. There's 2.
Here it is.
My goodness gracious. Goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
you went out on a limb on that one, didn't you?
Sometimes you can just feel it. You've been doing this long enough.
Yep.
You just feel the way that it's moving. Michelle Yost, thank you so much for Michelle Yost, thank you so much for tuning in with us. Machine Gun Michelle.
Machine Gun Michelle, you know her,
I
assume.
do. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's been on a couple streams that I've done commentary on. Machine Gun Michelle, thank you so much for tuning in with us.
Ben, not a great round of 78 there.
Absolutely. Machine Gun Michelle is a very good darter.
Cheers.
Very good female darter.
Well, need to get her out of the castle.
I guarantee you she'll probably be at Indiana State. We'll see her in August for sure.
All right.
James looking a little bit more settled this time through, although he is pulling his dart a little bit to the left. Maybe following through across his body a little bit more than he's used to. Let's see what Lee does. We have yet to see a perfect game on the stream. If there's a person that's going to do it at this point, it's probably going to be Lee.
I'd agree.
If Lee does hit the perfect 10 darter, I will buy a shirt for the person who is the first person to correctly guess the average that he would have if he threw a 10-darter in 501. I know exactly what it is because we've already had that answer once. And I'll get it to you somehow. Hopefully my wife comments. Or else she'll be mad that I
Why
bought
are
a
you
shirt with
texting
someone
your
else.
wife right now, man? What's that all about?
This is a two-parter. See, they have to guess the right average, and also Lee has to do it.
Yes. It's important to point out that Lee has to do it.
We have a guess of a 51.33.
That's
I
not
know
correct.
that is close, but it is not correct. Well, they all know that word, or those two words. All right, here comes Lee.
All right, Lee, looking to cost Sean some money.
Hopefully. There's one. There's two. He has to hit the bowl here. There he goes. He's going to have a shot at it. Ted, you're very close. That is very close, but not quite right. Machine Gun Michelle is back to watching us on the stream. Appreciate that, Machine Gun Michelle. Hopefully we'll see you at State. Corey Drake will be the one that wins the shirt.
All right.
It is 50.10. If Lee does end up taking out this perfect 10-dart game of 01. Open in, master out. Although, technically, he probably could have thrown a perfect 9-darter at the same format, but that's all right. It's not smart to do that in a freeze game.
No, it's not.
Jerry, you were just a little bit behind Corey, so it will go to Corey if he does hit this 51. We've had this happen a couple times on the stream where we've been to the 51. A big hat trick there from James
All
Montgomery.
right, here
nice.
it is. Here's the dart.
All right. Am I going to be buying Corey Drake a shirt or not? Lee's going to let me know here rather shortly. I know he'd like to do this. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Corey Drake.
50.10 Corey Drake. What size do you wear, buddy? I owe you a shirt. And you can pick between red, white, and gray. It is up to you, buddy. And I will give it to you the next time I see you, bud. Congratulations to Corey Drake for winning our T-shirt giveaway that I just created literally
on the fly
a minute ago.
Yeah.
Of course, Lee helped me out here with the perfect game.
Darren Beals, Steve Durham, thanks for following us on IndyPort.
Absolutely.
Indy Darts to the point streaming. You know, I should
XXL
probably learn the
Red.
name of the company.
You know what? Honestly, though, we have switched the name recently.
Yeah.
Not really switched it. We've just, brought the To The Point streaming a little bit more forward. Corey, XXL Red, that is yours, buddy. I will give it to you the next time I see you.
All right. Going to game 3 here. Who we got playing? We got Ashley, obviously.
This is going to be Ashley Jones, and she'll be joined by Jen Ferris as they will take on James Haraway and Ashley Petrus.
Okay, well, this could be an interesting game
This
because
will be
Ashley
an
opened up a 6
Yeah.
mark.
6 mark open up there from Ashley Jones. She's not messing around. Great shot there from Lee Jones in the last leg. See what happens. Absolutely, Corey. Thank you so much. You've been a follower all weekend long for us. Love that. James just called a 9 mark over here to the booth. Now, if he doesn't hit it, though, it's going to be real embarrassing. He's going to try and go trip 19, trip 19. Oh, well, that's still a 3 mark, technically. He ruined it with the 5 mark.
There you go. Well, he's thought of the way there. Didn't say he was going to do it all in one round.
Well, that's true. That's only an 8 mark, even if we count the 3s. All right, so Jen steps up here. Going to look up at points here on the last dart. Does get a point. Again, guys, make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. I am Sean Green, your play-by-play announcer. The guy who talks more than or faster than anyone else, apparently. And I'm joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives himself.
Folks, thanks for joining us here. We know it's late on a Sunday. I'm sure you're at home getting ready for the start of the work week, but we really do appreciate you tuning in.
I don't consider
great to have
anything
you.
late on a Sunday unless it's 2 a.m. on a Monday.
Yes. Well, you would have
I'm used to-
experienced that here in the
I
last
did
couple of weeks.
Last weekend. All right, big close there for Ashley Jones. Nicely done. Good darts. She's throwing very solid so far in this leg as they take a lead here. If Ashley and Jen can beat James Haraway
And then
and Ashley Petrus, I don't know if James Haraway is going to hear the end of that from
Well, it's
Ben
going to be
or
the end of
Lee,
his weekend, quite frankly, at
or
that point in time.
Jen
Yeah.
or Ashley.
Because they're in the loser's bracket, and that would mark the end of this
That
match.
would. The loser of this gets 4th place and $0.
What does the first place get?
First place is $780
That's not bad at all.
as a team to first place.
195 apiece, nothing wrong with that.
Look at that math. Nicely done, sir. Didn't
Yeah.
get the 20% right earlier, but that's okay.
Yeah, you know, I can't spell, but I can do math.
Bud Crystal, thank you so much for tuning in. Again, Machine Gun Michelle. Mary Beth has joined us. We've seen her all weekend long.
I hope she's home safe.
Yeah, absolutely. Threw some great darts in there. Mary Beth, I know
Yeah.
you're not 100% happy with the way you threw, but you actually, weirdly enough, unless you threw perfect games every time, you would not be happy with the way you threw. That's the type of person that you are, and
I gotta
frankly,
say-
that's what makes you a good teammate.
Behind the back, I called Mary Beth a friend, and she just walked out without even saying goodbye to me.
She didn't say goodbye to me either.
Yeah,
That's all right.
it's okay.
She can say goodbye now. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
No, I'm
all
kidding.
I'm saying.
All right, so James has a little bit of an opening here. See if he goes trip 18. He's going to need to hit the trip 18 at least twice now. Oh, he flights into the 4. He does
There
get
it
on the
is.
third one. Nicely done. And still a little bit of a
Yeah.
point deficit. Let's see if Jen goes for the close.
Jen needs to close the 18s here, put them in a pickle.
We'll see what happens here. She's going to look down at points, it looks like. That is a preference. If she is not comfortable shooting at the 18s, she's going to shoot at whatever she needs to.
Yeah, it's all right. Just make something count.
Ashley Petrus definitely has the darts to really make that hurt on the 18s.
Just gonna need a couple to take the point lead.
Just a little short on the first one. This is something that we do notice at the end of tournaments on Sundays when we have full tournaments is the darts are just a little bit tired at the end,
Yep.
so they're gonna fall a touch short of where they normally do. You almost throw with the same weight that you've thrown all weekend long, and it just doesn't quite get there.
All right, Miss Ashley Jones. See if you close them 18s, young lady. Then she
First
does on the
dart
first
and the
dart.
double.
Look at that.
Who
She's
says throwing
tough.
at the doubles and crickets
She
bad
is
move?
playing tough this match. Look at the points
Ashley
on the
Jones
third dart.
is throwing fantastic.
I tell you what. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Jones roll up in a Rolls Royce next time we see them. They've
Man,
been cashing out every
I'm telling you
event
right
this
now.
one.
A big trip 16 on the first start there for James. Then a trip 8.
Yeah, just a single 16 with the third.
Yep, so still a point deficit here. We'll see what Jen does. She's been doing a lot of stuff as far as like just closing as she goes, or as pointing instead of closing. And she tried to
Uh-oh.
do that there. I can
Okay.
tell you that the last match that the Fairs and Jones played, they had 2 legs of cricket where they rounded out.
Oh, really?
With points. And a big
Oh, that's a
trip
big trip right there.
from Ashley Petrus. She's starting to come alive here, but Ashley Jones has been on fire so far in this leg. Let's see if it continues.
She's going to go to points first.
She is looking up at the 20s. She has hit a couple ones. That might be my fault for talking about it. Melissa May tuning in. Thank you so much.
Yes,
She
a
does get
solid
117, but she is now down in points. Let's see if the hero way actually
Yeah, let's
lives
see
up
what
to
it
his
does
name.
here. He's going to have to close 20s, close 17s.
We'll see here what happens. Coming up after this match is going to be the finals of the 180 cap. It features Jessica Washburn, Kat Morley, our good friend Pat McCrum,
All right, Pat. We
And
haven't seen him on the stream
Tyler
today.
Driver, as they will take on our other good friends from Greenfield, Barb Cooper, Dylan Cheshire, Gary Fippen, and Hannah Miller.
Nice. That's going to be a fun match.
It's going to be.
So it's going to be our second to last match that we get to call this weekend.
I just sneezed all over all this. Didn't even cover my mouth or anything.
Ah, great.
I did get the microphone out of the way.
Well, thank goodness.
I heard what yours sounded like when that happened.
That was a nice round there by Jen.
Jen, great darts at the right time.
See, Ashley can get some points here. That's going to help.
Ashley only gets
That's
one
gonna
there.
help. All right, let's see what Miss Jones can do here.
Miss Jones is a bad woman. See her do something special here.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Those are
almost
the
tempted to go to the 15s, just have another wedge.
She did look at the 16s. I like that. I mean, there's 3 wedges closed for them, and none of them have anything on them.
Yep.
3 completely open wedges. You might think this last one at the 16s anyway.
Well,
Force
she's been
James to hit a
consistent.
9 mark.
Yeah, she's been consistent hitting the 17. Let's see where she's going to go here.
She does
Yeah.
go 17.
Yeah.
The smart dart. That is the smart dart.
All right. Well, it puts a little bit of pressure. But it's going to make James use the dart to at least shoot the 17 or the 16 before he can start closing some other stuff down.
Deb Porter says, enjoyed watching all weekend, and thank you for contributing to me getting absolutely no yard work done. Much appreciated.
Yeah, no worries. I noticed she watched all weekend. Does that mean she didn't have the volume up? Because who would want to miss out on your darling little voice?
Oh, she definitely had the
Yeah.
volume up the whole time.
I'll
That's
tell
what
you
kept her
what.
here. I'm the selling point. What are you talking about?
Just 32 points scored there for James Haraway.
James is going to be a little bit upset at that round, I'm sure.
All right. Let's go, Jennifer.
It is 2-1 right now, right? No, it's 1-1.
No, it's 2-1. It's 2-1. The Ferris team is Ferris Jones is up 2-1.
I should probably start writing this stuff down. I'm starting to forget these things. All right, so Ashley Beecher steps up here. She could technically hit a 9 mark and close everything because she did have the point lead, but she's going to stay on 16, which is the definite smart thing to do. She does need to hit a trip here just to put a little pressure on. And she does. Big dart there from Ashley Petrus.
All right. Well, let's
Nicely
watch.
done.
Let's see where Miss Jones is going to go. 20s is the number. She's going to stay in that 17s, feeling comfortable down there. Oh, maybe not now. She kind of blocked it out for herself.
Yep, see what happens here. Again, guys, make sure to like, share, subscribe. We do have a finals match coming up after this, and then I'm sure we will have the 230 cap finals.
Yep. We have 2
coming up
finals
after that.
matches back to back, and that'll end our weekend.
Yep.
That's
Make
a
sure you
wonderful
tune
way to
in.
end.
It has been an absolutely fun weekend. We've really enjoyed ourselves.
Yeah, big shout out and
Kokomo
thanks
has been
to
absolutely fantastic hosts.
yeah, thanks to Game Time, to the Perrys, to Sebastian, to Jason and Kelly Kendrick. It's been a
Absolutely.
wonderful weekend.
James Haraway steps up here. He's going to continue the point lead. He did try the hero way right there. See if he can close the 20s. He does. Great darts there by
That's
James.
good dart.
I know he's upset about it, but I don't know why. Let's see what Jen does. I am a little bit surprised he didn't close 17s and instead closed the 20s because they have been both shooting at the 17s consistently and not the 20s.
Yep.
Something to think about. See what Ashley Petrus can do here. She has a chance to close both, and the hero way is probably telling her to try it at least. See what
Shoot it
happens.
till you miss it.
Yeah, absolutely. You miss on the first dart, then you can move. And
All right, she's
instead,
going straight over the
they
16s.
did the opposite of what we just said. There's a 17 on the second dart. See if she can close it on the third. She hits a trip 7, not a
All
trip
right.
17. Ashley Jones here is going to put in some work on the 17s, I think.
She's going to hit 4 of them, I
She's
bet you.
due.
Here comes a trip. Oh, right there.
Hold on, let me do the tally marks, and you are 0 for 20.
I was killing Friday night.
Can you
I'm
slide
gonna
my
tell
bag
you
over
right
to
now.
me, sir?
No.
All right. Good talk. I'll see you later. Nice
That's
trip
a nice
16 on the
start.
first one. He tried to. He can at least
There
close
you
the
go.
17s. Nicely done.
There you go.
And
All
right
right.
now, this has kind of shifted a little bit.
It might
Haraway
be
and
a blessing in
Petrus.
disguise for Miss Ferris here. Get away from that 17. Shoot that 15.
Yep. Hits a triple 10 with the second dart.
There you go.
And
Two ain't,
two of them.
two
All
ain't
right.
bad.
Ashley stepping up here. Just needs 3 15s to maintain control. Let's see if she goes straight at it.
Going over to 16s.
I think they're being almost a little bit too conservative.
Yeah, I don't like that too much here.
Especially with Ashley coming up behind, and she can absolutely do some damage on the 15s. Let's see what she does here.
Yeah, she's starting to get a little frustrated with herself a minute here. She opened up this leg, lights out, with a 6 mark on the 20s. Since then, though, it's been slightly downhill. A couple flat spots, but for the most part, going downhill.
You know, you guys would think that I would be the one commenting that says Indy Darts to the point stream, but that's really Tim Neal. And Tim says the Wizard strikes again on his 0 for 20.
I get
And
picked on
Tim's
a lot
fired,
of this
so,
company. I tell you what.
I'm just
We
kidding.
do have openings at Indy to the point stream.
All right, let's see what James can do here. He's got to close the 15s. You know, he's going to get rid of that nickname the Hero Way if he keeps doing that. Although the shot at the bull was
You know, it's just
was
a
a
sign of
testament to
respect for how good these two young ladies are and how well they play. They feel like they have to keep banging on points.
You know what another sign of respect is, honestly? Is that right now, everyone's waiting just to play on the streaming board.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the remaining players are just waiting to play on the streaming board. That also
This-
could be the fact that they're breaking down
That's
the
a
other
big
boards.
dog by
But I'm
Jennifer.
going to say that they just want to, that what
Yeah.
we're doing is special.
They're going to be so upset when we start taking down the cameras after this leg.
Megan, surprise, surprise, disagrees with me a little bit. She does say that she agrees with what Ashley and James are doing because it does appear to be working. And that is honestly true. That's a good point.
I don't know. That point
You
lead
win
isn't as
another
big
fight.
as it's not as big as what it was for. I'm not married to her. I'll disagree with her all day long. All right, a little frustration there.
Ashley is a little bit audibly frustrated.
This is what happens in the end of a Sunday when one's had a couple of players have had a little bit more drink than the other couple of players. There tends to be a little frustration because you're thrown out of rhythm.
Well, and Ashley and Lee won the mixed doubles level 1 last night, so they were here later than others.
Yep.
Although James did stick with us that whole time.
Yeah, I was here with them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm throwing great today.
Me too. I haven't missed a single dart.
Yeah, really. I've hit everything I've been throwing at. I haven't thrown a dart yet. But
Me either. My darts have not left my case, which is actually weird for me. Usually I'm bored and I'll shoot a few darts in between. Great close there from the Hero Way, Mr. James Haraway.
all right, so it's down to bulls almost.
Jen just looked back and like, what the heck just happened?
Yeah, we were up.
Yep, now we're way behind here. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification button. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. We really do appreciate all of the support you guys are giving us. We're up to 44 people. We have a couple finals matches going up next. Let's get to 60. Let's get above 60, I think. I think that's doable. I think absolutely that's doable here. So if you could, share it to your darts groups. Share the stream anywhere that you possibly can. Make sure to like our page. Make sure to follow us. We have gained plenty of followers this weekend, actually. I'm kind of impressed by those numbers. I'm looking forward to seeing them.
Well, a lot of
They
that
end
was
up
Friday
turning
night.
out to be. Well, obviously, it was definitely you.
Well, the guest commentator we had, that deep, dark, sultry voice.
Which one was that?
I have no idea. But we call him the Wizard.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
All right, he's just talking about himself in the third person now, guys. That's nearing the end, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
I don't know what they're putting in the coffee here, but it's working.
For someone.
Yeah.
All right, James, step up here, hit 3 bowls. Let's move on. Yeah, nice trip 16 on the second dart. There was little gravity in front of him, so he had to step back. Yeah, babe, we're definitely good partners. We've shown that repeatedly. I know we do play with very similar strategy. I know you're just disagreeing to disagree sometimes. I'm just kidding.
Oh, dear.
No, you're doing great, babe.
That's good darts there by Miss Ferris. It's not over yet.
Oh, absolutely not. Until
Well,
they
it
hit
is
it,
kind
it's
of.
close. It's close. Let's be honest. And she's trying to point. They're up well over 100 points. Again,
Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, they're down 2-1.
Yep.
A loss is a loss.
I understand.
This is for some money or no money.
And would we feel this way on a Friday night versus a Sunday afternoon almost at the end?
honestly, I think that it would shock us, their strategy that they're doing there at the end. But at the same time, the fact that we can justify it ourselves without even talking to them tells us that it's a strategy that is something that they are doing on purpose.
Well, you're shooting at the 16s. You're taking away your shots at the bull. And
Well,
all you
that's
need is
true.
a couple of bulls to win, and they need 5.
Well, I know, but hopefully you can plan on James being able to hit 2 here.
All right, let's see what happens.
Ron says he's here. Ron Thompson tuning in with us. We really appreciate that, Big Ron.
Is the first.
Another legend of Indy.
There's
And
the second.
it
There
is.
we go.
He technically hit 3, too, so
That took a long time, but we
Overachiever.
got there eventually.
what an overachiever. Guys, I'm excited as we go to another 5th game.
Yeah, this is what
First,
is.
let's be honest. Let's say this first. Obviously, this cap and the way that they've constructed all these teams have been absolutely perfect.
Yep.
It seems like we've gone to a 5th leg the majority of the day.
Yep.
It's almost shocking when we don't.
Yep.
This is everyone throws, A, B, C, D players. They can throw in any order that they want. It does not matter what they've already lined up. It's 901, same score, open in, so it's stacked. Open in, master out. You cannot go out on the bull, and it looks like James lost that by 1 hole. He snatches the dart out there. Be careful. That is a signature series dart from Mr. Bullet Lee Jones. And it is full bull, so you will see them shooting at the bulls here. If you are just joining us for the first time, thank you guys so much. This is the team event, the 230 cap. So this is the higher level. They're doing a big group hug before they start. Good team spirit. The other team are a couple of husband-wife teams, so they don't need to do that.
Yeah, they don't hug anymore.
The husbands know that if they don't perform well, the wives are probably going to look for new partners, maybe in life. So now's the time. If they're going to perform, this is why they decide to throw with their husbands.
That one hits home, by the way. All right.
Hey, you stop it right now. And
There we go,
Jason's
Lee.
crying on the stream again. All right.
Ah,
Nice.
Lee, you see Lee look up there. He's a
Uh-oh.
little disappointed with that 75 start.
Yep, and if you notice, the other team yelled as soon as Lee did not hit at least a low ton because they know that this is their moment here. But right now, James is
Not
missing
good.
all of them. That's not the way to do it right there.
He's out of rhythm a little bit. It's been
It's
a
been a
long wait.
while.
That last game took a long time.
Yep. Ben has been shooting extremely well this weekend, more so the Ben Ferris that anyone's been used to seeing over the years. He has definitely put a lot of practice in the dartboard recently. He's broken his little off streak that he's had, and he's doing a fantastic job. We are joined on the stream. Summer Edgerly is watching with us. Summer, again, absolute pleasure to watch you play this weekend. You did a fantastic job. All of your partners did a fantastic job as well. We have Kokomo players that are waiting for the finals too. It has been an absolute pleasure. Big darts there from Ashley Jones.
Oh, Miss Jones showing Lee how to get it done.
She says, Lee, look, if you're not going to do it, I guess I'll do it for us.
There it is. Let's see what Ashley can do here.
I think that hat trick kind of threw off just a touch. Only 16 points scored there, so a chance now for Jen Ferris to really run away. We're up to 50 people. We're 10 away from my goal, guys. Keep liking, keep sharing, keep subscribing, all that good stuff. Everything you do helps us.
Yeah, it's a big last.
Nice last
It's a
dart
solid
there,
last.
and they are up by 227 points here.
220 points.
That's what I meant. There is a long way to go as Sally steps up here.
There you go.
But a low ton goes a long way. We'll take one bowl, though. 72 points scored.
All right, Lee. 75 points first round. Let's see what you can do. That's dead solid center right there, boy. And nothing wrong with that. Says anything Ashley do, I can do is equally well. Yeah, Mr. Montgomery's not going to be happy. That's one bull in 6 starts. He's going to be a little frustrated with himself.
Yeah, he knows that he's not doing what he needs to do in this game 5.
On the stage with the big dogs, he's going to show up a little bit. 2 out of 3 for Ben.
And honestly, he's very close to belonging there.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very
He
close.
really is. As many are. in Indiana.
it's
quite
crazy.
frankly, it is, and we've got a lot of players that are.
James, I think, just finally looked at the score.
Yeah.
Just do everything you can here, James. See if he goes the 20s. He did last time. There's a
Yeah.
trip 20. There's a single 20. And he does hit the bull in the last one. Big darts there. 130 scored.
Not a fan of that myself, to be honest with you.
No.
See it quite a bit.
Especially because 150 is better for him to
Yep.
do.
Yep.
Obviously, it's 20 points more. And that's what I'm here for, just the obvious answers. Let's see if Ashley goes 17 on the last one. She did not. She shot at the bullseye, but it doesn't. There's so much time right now. We'll see what happens,
Yeah,
though.
lots of darts.
Time might slip away here quickly if Ashley has a big round.
This could eliminate Terre Haute.
Terre Haute, you better start sharing this all over the place if you
Yeah.
want the support here for this last little go around. Let's see what Jen can set up here. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We really appreciate you. Make sure to hit that like button. Hit that heart button if you love it. Comment on it if you're
Yeah.
in love with it,
Yeah.
Megan. So,
Got to do that huggy sherry thing.
yeah. And if you don't, then we cry, when we go home. Sally, not really what they were looking for here, but honestly, let's be honest, okay? They're shooting a 31.83 as a team.
All right. Where's Lee going to go right here?
A triple two.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
Well, ideally, it's not the best one. Trip 19 on the last one. He does leave 24, and that will be Ben Ferris' shot here. Let's see what James Montgomery can do here. I'm expecting a little bit of a hat trick here.
I'll tell you, left side of the board is not Ben's favorite.
He's going 20s. Now he's going to go bull. He should have stuck with a hat trick. That's fine. 120 scored. And you said this is not his favorite side
Not
of
his
the board?
favorite. Look for the 9 here. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Good job.
hold on, let me check. 0 for 21.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
And that will do it, guys, in Game 5 of this match. 3-2 victory for the Fairs and Joneses as they defeat Terre Haute legend James Haraway, along with 3 Indy favorites in James Montgomery, Sally Poppy, and Ashley Petrus.
I'm going to go out there and move them along right quick.
Well, we already have a next match, right? I
Yep.
think they're just waiting for it, or
Yep.
for that last one, as Don Kirby is already running up to the board, although he's not up yet. So it's just me, guys. What questions you got? What questions do you have for To The Point Streaming that I can ask Jason when he gets back? Because I won't know the answer. Again, this will be the 130 cap or the 180 cap finals. The 2 teams are going to be Jessica Washburn, Kat Morley, Pat McCrum with his glorious, glorious hair and beard. You guys aren't going to want to miss that. And Tyler Driver as they take on Barb Cooper, Dylan Cheshire, Gary Fippen, and Hannah Miller. Hannah Miller, a very, very good young female dart player in Indy. Kat Morley, one of the best here in Kokomo. And she helped the double dip situation yesterday in the 82 cap women's event. At least Tim's doing a lot of the good side work here. Keegan, thank you so much for the question. I really do appreciate it. This is the second to last final event today. We will also bring you the finals of the 230 cap, which will feature the team of Lee Jones, Ashley Jones, Ben Ferris, and Jen Ferris as they will take on Team Greenfield, Kirk Regal, Carrie Landrum, Scott Dozer Markle, and of course the best player on their team, Denise Regal, at least what we saw earlier. This is going to be Tyler Driver right here, 7 of the line. I don't know if he is from Kokomo. If you guys could let me know that. This is the Kokomo team now in the finals. I believe that they are the winner side team, so they are winner's king seat. They have to lose twice in order to lose this. Summer says, go Team Kokomo. Summer, that is a shock that you are rooting for them. I never would have guessed that. Ted, let's go Kokomo. Ted, I got to meet you yesterday and played the blind draw against you. You're a fun guy. I figured Tyler was from Kokomo. I don't know why they would find like some random fourth for their team or anything like that. Thank you guys so much for letting me know that. Kokomo, if you could, just please like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Kokomo, if they have a Dart page, make sure that you're posting it there, all that good stuff. We got Team Kokomo taking on Team Greenfield. The Greenfield team's going to be in the Ransom jerseys there. That beautiful hunk of hair and beard is our good friend Pat McCrum, playing his first tournament ever. And we have seen him on this stage in finals more often than not throughout the entire weekend. That's very impressive. I might need to go snatch him as a partner right now, although we'll never make a final again because of me, not because of him. There's Tyler shooting right there. This is Gary Fippen. He has been at the castle before on the stream. He's also been on the stream this weekend. This is Hannah Miller, again, up-and-coming dart player from Greenfield, very good. Just needs to get a little bit more consistent with her throw, but as you can see right there, those are all right there. Oh, Pat also played in the MATA tournament. Well, he lied to me in the interview yesterday. But guys, I have a special treat for you. We're joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
I'm chasing them out there, trying to get them going.
Well, good. It looks like more of them are up there. You'll notice that two of the Ransom's team, Team Greenfield, throws very similar, and that is Dylan and Hannah, and they are a boyfriend-girlfriend team. It is interesting how that does seem to happen more often than not, where the throws are very similar looking, although Dylan throws from the wrong side. We are about to get going here. I know that for sure. We're just waiting for final word before we get started here. Again, Team Kokomo features Jessica Washburn, Kat Morley, Pat McCrum, and Tyler Driver as they take on Barb Cooper, Dylan Cheshire, Gary Fippen, and Hannah Miller, a.k.a. Team Greenfield. The interesting thing is that we are going to see a Team Greenfield matchup in the finals of the 230 cap. That will feature our partner in crime, Scott Markle, who has won more money than we definitely have made this weekend.
Well, I just took a look out, and Dozier is currently napping in his car.
Uh-oh. The other team better be worried.
Yep.
He's going to be refreshed and ready to go. They definitely needed some warm-up, it looks like. Do you think Pat wakes up and his hair looks like that?
You know, he's big enough. I ain't gonna ask him.
He seems so friendly, though.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He really is.
He definitely has beard oil in that beard. You know that for a fact, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know for a fact, but
Dylan does has a unique throw. I know mechanics-wise, he is going to be working on that. Guy actually mentioned that earlier on the stream with us. But he's still one of those players that seems to get better every time I end up playing him. Him and I are very similar when it comes to battling back and forth.
any amount of fingers that you have, or
Well, if you must ask, that is one of the things that we have in common. Yes.
There you go. There. All right. End of the last day. We seem to have a couple of stragglers here holding us up as usual.
I have yet to see Kat Morley, so I'm going to blame her just completely. Oh, there's the hair. He did the hair swipe there. That was beautiful.
Walking up to the cam.
My goodness.
I tell you what, a little flip.
Ted says that Pat likes having Jessica braid his hair.
Really?
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you? If you have that hair,
Yeah.
that'd look adorable. Looks like they're taking a picture before they start because, you might as well.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, if I never shaved, I'd never have a beard like that.
I'm honestly surprised that well, that's true. It takes talent.
Yes.
It does take talent to have that type of beard. I'm surprised Pat doesn't just move in his whatever he lives up on that stage, because that's where he's been all weekend.
Yes, this is about the 5th trip up there for Pat. We've been streaming.
That is Barb Cooper right there, throwing. Very straight, straight back, straight through type of throw.
Barb's had mixed results all weekend long. She threw real well Friday night, had some struggles on Saturday, and we'll see how she's going to be throwing today.
Right. We'll see. You never know. Well, guys, again, thank you so much for tuning in. This is the finals. This is the finals of the 4-person team event, the 180 cap. The King Seat team features Jessica Washburn, Kat Morley, Pat McCrum, and Tyler Driver, as they will take on the challengers of Barb Cooper, Dylan Cheshire, Gary Fippen, and Hannah Miller. That is Dylan right there throwing. It's going to be an interesting match, I think. I'm excited to get this going as soon as Kat is somewhere. Although it looks like they might be diddling here. I'm not positive, though. As we get the actions going, make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Here's your diddle, folks.
All right. Let's go over the format, because I don't know why I haven't done that earlier. The first 2 players will play against the other team's first 2 players in a game of cricket. The reverse 2 players will play 301 freeze, open in, open out, full bowl. Then the first player and the 4th player will play the other team's first player and 4th player in a 301 freeze, open in, open out, full bowl. Then they will play the B and C players will play against the B and C players, or 2nd and 3rd players, in a game of cricket. And I only call it 2nd and 3rd B and C only because that's what it says here. They can put it in any order that they would like to. It is up to their strategy of what they want to do. And then if it is tied, which it has been so far, pretty much this entire event, they will all play a 501 same score, open in, open out. So it is a race to 3, everybody. Thank you again so much for tuning in with us. Big shout out to Pat's uncle for being a Kokomo darts legend, or legend, as Richard Tolley would like me to know. I'm just kidding. Richard, you didn't have to put legend after that. Just messing with you, bud. All right, here we go. Getting started. Tyler's going to start it off for Team Kokomo. I have been very impressed by all of the darts of Kokomo darts so far today, and right now is not looking any different. Nice 6 mark there from Tyler. Does not point as Hannah steps up here to go first. This is where we're going to see an interesting strategy choice. Although I think Hannah is one of the better 4 players on the team. I think Dylan and I are in the same boat, where our wives/girlfriends are better at us than darts than we are. Kurt and Jacob, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Mary Beth's watching along with us. Hope you guys are all doing well. Wish I got to see you guys this weekend, but I'll be seeing everyone shortly, I'm sure, at least by Indiana State in August. Summer's back with us. Has been with us, I think, for quite a while today. Thank you so much for tuning in, Summer. Really appreciate that. The shirt looked good on you today. 2 mark there from Gary. See if Tyler can hit another 6 mark. That'd be huge. And we are joined again by the coffee wizard, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
Have to go sneak me a cup right quick before we get going. Throat's a little dry. Can't imagine why. I'm not much of a talker, and I feel like I've been talking for 72 hours straight.
And Hannah gets 4 of them on the 18s, takes a 54-point lead. As Pat steps up here, he has a choice of whatever he wants to do with 20s, 19s, and 17s all open. He's going to go 19s. And he only gets 2 of them. but he does have a nice smooth stroke there.
Yeah,
for
Gary.
sure.
It's the first time we've seen Gary on the stage this weekend.
Gary just a little bit off on that first one. Struggling a little bit so far for Gary. I've seen him throw much better darts before.
Gary likes to pull his hand back to his face after his release, which does tend to make the dart flight a little bit lower than normal.
There's a point lead for Tyler, and he goes over the 16s. He's playing a little trap game. I don't know how much I like that idea.
He's got a nice throw about him, though.
He sure does. We'll see how that strategy works, though. Leaving hand of the 18s after she just 4-marked him is probably not the best idea. But I'm over here sitting in the corner, and he's on the stage, so. Good 3 18s, nice and solid there from Hannah Miller. And here comes Pat. He's hit a lot of 16s. Staying right there. Nice 5 mark on the 16s for Pat. Something we've come to expect from him this weekend.
If you could hit him, stay there.
Absolutely.
See what Gary's going to do right here. He's going to go for the 18s. He's going to shoot. He's going to go low, so shoot high, Gary. There you go.
First one kind of allows him to kind of.
There you go, Gary. That's much better.
Great darts there.
Much better.
All right, Jason's 1 for 22. I'll give him a victory on that one. Let's see what Tyler does here. So far, the strategy has been an interesting one. He does hit a couple 20s. All right. Still not the point lead, though. But I guarantee you Hannah's going to stay at the 18s and try and hit a lot of those bad boys. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone who is joining us on the stream. We're almost up to 50 people watching. If you could, like, share, subscribe, get us up there to above 50 at least. We have Greenfield versus Kokomo, and I know that there's a lot of love for both of these groups in their hometowns. We are currently in Kokomo, Indiana.
Yes, we are.
At Moe's River Room.
Beautiful day outside. Beautiful
Gorgeous.
city of Kokomo, Indiana.
Absolutely, and we've had an awful lot of fun here. Shout out to the front desk lady at the Days Inn that we stayed in last night.
Yeah, Judy, she was
sweetheart.
fantastic.
Absolute sweetheart. She walked me to my room because I was scared, and she would have fought off anyone. I can tell you that much.
Great service at the IHOP last night.
Absolutely, a lot of fun. It was our date was really, really good. I'd enjoy another one.
Well, you know.
That makes one of us. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, you know.
All right, let's see what Hannah does here. She will most likely stay on the 18s and just hit a whole bunch of them. She's going to try at least. She does get a trip in there.
Another
Big
trip.
dart. Let's see what Pat does. He has a lot of options on when he can shoot.
You know, at
shoot
some
at.
point here, if you just close out the 18s, those
Right.
guys are going to be in trouble.
That's what I've been trying to wait for.
Big,
See
tall
if they
fella
do.
like Pat, you'd think he'd be able to shoot more than 7.
At least. He got 2 19s. So
All right.
it's starting to get a little breathing room here. It is a 35 round game, so there is a lot of time. So there's not really a whole lot to think about there. Gary did try to close the last one, or just to close one of them. He did get an over 100-point lead.
I'll tell you what, if anybody can hit that trip 18, it's this young fella right here.
Yep. Tyler's been very impressive so far. Nice trip 20 to start it off. See what he does on the third one. He does close the 18s.
There you go.
Great darts there from Tyler.
That's 2 for 23, folks.
We like that. He is wearing a Moe's River Room shirt as well, which is awesome. Hannah steps up here, 15s.
Uh-oh, there's an open leg. All right.
Let's see if Pat can just close the 15s here. He might. It does
Yeah,
look
he's
like
going
that's what
at
he's
it.
going to do.
It might point now. Yep.
The big point there gets the point lead.
All right. Well,
Gary?
Gary's going to step up here and try and hit a whole bunch of 15s. What do you think?
I'm thinking he may hit 2
How about now?
plus 3.
At least 3, right?
Yep.
He's at 4. Oh, a big
There you
7.
go.
You meant
Big
2
7.
triples.
Yep.
I know what you were thinking. You said 2 triples.
All right. 51 points down.
Let's see what Tyler does. He might start off at points, but it would probably do him good to shoot at the 15s. He is.
One more of
Close those
them,
bad
young
boys
fella.
out.
There
Yep.
you go.
So
All right.
he's putting a little bit of faith in Pat, which is easy to do.
Hannah's going to start hit a 9 mark here. Make it interesting.
She's actually going to go with the Bulls.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'd probably be tempted to
At least
go ahead
close
and
one
start
of them.
close something. These guys can almost just shoot at the Bulls, just pick out the points on the misses.
Yeah. But they're playing a little bit smarter than that. They're going to shoot it straight at the points.
There you go.
I did go a Bull last start. I might have stayed there in the third one still, too. Since we're only a little bit less than... we're actually at just an actual Bull advantage. It's only 25-point lead.
Yeah. All right.
So if Gary would have hit another Bull there, he got a little unlucky on the third one. He actually would have tied it up. But Tyler can easily hit 3 Bulls by the look of what he has done so far today. I think he's a little upset that second one missed, honestly. He
There
does
you go.
get 2.
That's not bad. That young man's got quite a shot on him.
Let's see if Hannah can hit a few Bulls, put a little pressure on. A hat trick here goes a long way. That gives you a 50-point lead. Just make him think about it a little bit. There's 1.
All right,
There's
closing
2.
19, young lady. Nah.
I understand your thought process there. I agree with that. That way, if he does not get the point lead,
Yeah.
he did just do a hair flip, so he's probably good to go.
There you
yeah.
go. That's a big winner.
Pat just brushes off his shoulders, does what he needs to do there, wins that first leg. Pat McCrum and Tyler Driver win that first one. In the next leg, we're going to see Jessica Washburn and Kat Morley taking on Barb Cooper and Dylan Cheshire.
Good news is I do see Kat Morley on the stage or close to the stage, so.
This is going to be Jessica Washburn stepping up here.
That young lady had that black strapping on yesterday, am I correct?
Yes, I believe so. On her elbow?
Yep.
Yep. Not wearing that today.
No.
Here comes Dylan.
Yeah, it is amazing. I would love to see a side-by-side of Dylan and Hannah shooting at the same time because they have the identical throws.
Wow, it's
I'd
almost
like
like
to-
we have enough footage to be able to do that if we
Yeah.
wanted to.
I'd like to know who taught who that.
That is not what Kat would be looking for there. We've seen her throw this weekend. She has been on fire.
Here's Barb. Barb's key is getting that first start where she needs it.
Yep.
Not like that. Unfortunately, when she gets that first start out, the other two tend to go a little wayward also. She's that's a habit of overcorrecting, folks. All right. Not running out of the blocks here, but we're going.
Kevin said he didn't learn that throw from me. That's his father chiming in on that one.
He does say he's. I tell you,
We are up over 53 people. Are we at 53 people watching us? That's awesome.
Kat is a very established darter.
Oh, absolutely.
She can throw some darts.
She fires it in there.
There it is.
Good
There you
darts
go.
there from Kat.
Nice darts from Kat.
They are playing 301 freeze, open in, open out.
All right, come on, Barb. Get that first one in there solid and just follow along. Yikes.
Trip 8 or trip 12 is fine too. The one might hurt.
Yep.
All right. So 49 points scored, almost 50. There are definitely worse misses than what she just did. Here's Jessica stepping up here. The bull goes a long way and doesn't quite get it. And Cat is not on an out.
I know Dylan's going to be working on some of his mechanics. He starts his dart way out to the left and then brings it back in. I'm not a big fan of that.
It is. I will say that at least he does set in the same spot pretty much every time.
Yep. Right underneath his
It's
chin.
just there's a lot of like movement to get it into that set position.
A lot of movement like that can give you a lot of inconsistency.
Yep.
All right, Cat, big round last time. Let's see what you got for us this time.
That being said, Cat almost actually has the same motion, just has a much better follow through to it.
Yep.
But she also starts out to the side a little bit, I just noticed, and then brings it up underneath the chin. All right. Here's Barb. Let's see what she can do. Get one in there, Barb.
I think Barb, who is a very good player, I think the frustration over the weekend is just kind of mounted with it. She started out great Friday night. It was a pleasure commentating on her, but her darts, as the weekend has gone on, her darts have kind of dropped off a little bit every time she's up there.
Christy and Jerry Mays are joining us here. Jerry, thank you so much for playing on the stream yesterday. You did a great job.
Yeah, Dylan breaking rhythm here. He's a little frustrated with himself.
Kevin says maybe he'll listen to you.
Yeah, I doubt it. He's not much older than my son, and he don't listen to me either.
All right, Cat sitting on 89 here. Bullseye trip 13. Now 19 trip 20. Trip 20 here for the win of a leg. Make it 1-1. No, it'd make it 2-0, right? 2-0 would be
2-0, yep.
So Team Greenfield in a little bit of a struggle here right now.
I'm going to assume the losers bracket in this handicap level is also a best of three, or
It
race
is.
to three. Excuse me.
Race to 3.
Yeah.
The next leg will be a 301 freeze by the partners that are not throwing right now.
Okay.
So that'll be Gary and Hannah versus Pat and no, it will be it's going to switch up a little bit. So it might not be Gary and Hannah. There won't be Gary and Hannah. See if she can hit a 19 here. Just leave herself nice. Oh, that's fine too.
Yep, that'll work.
And she actually just said that as she was walking up there. She's like, all right, and left 60. That's fine.
That's what I was shooting at the whole time.
All right, Dylan really struggling in this leg. This is probably some of the worst darts he's thrown in a while.
There you
I'm
go.
Sure, that gets that first one in there. So you can hit one more. He does.
There you go, son.
That's a little bit better. He's still not happy with that average at all, which makes sense, but it's better than it was. Let's see if Cat can take out this 45, one dart. This is one of those, 45 is one of those where you want to stay on the 15s at least, because the more squirrely you get, the harder it gets there. 15 left, single 15 will win it. She does. Nice,
There
solid.
you go. Solid darts by Cat there.
Absolutely. As they win that leg, it is now 2-0. And that means that Greenfield has to win 3 in a row just to win this match, and then they will bring it to a double dip if they do that. It does look like it is Gary and maybe Barb, maybe Dylan. I'm not sure. We'll see. They're playing against Tyler, though, and Tyler gets to go first. This is a dangerous spot to be in.
Uh-oh. Dylan calls a halt to proceedings.
Just kidding. It is going to be Gary starting it up. It looks like it might be Gary and Dylan taking on Tyler and maybe Cat would be my guess here. No, Gary does not start off the way he wanted to.
All right, let's see this young man shoot.
See what Tyler does. He has been very impressive so far, especially in his jorts.
If you notice when he sets, he brings it to the, he starts out to the right and brings it over in front of his nose, and then starts the release.
Yep. I think we're just starting to notice that most of the darters throwing right now are doing the same exact motion of the outside in.
Yeah, outside in. It's pretty popular. You don't see it in the pro level.
So it is Gary and Barb.
You see it a lot of this level though.
Barb brings it straight on back.
Yep.
See what she can do here. Not quite. Only 26 scored. So Kat steps up here. So not only is Tyler throwing with Kat, they also have the 2-0 lead. This strategy is going to pay off, I think. Especially if Kat hits another bowl, which she does.
There you go.
Big
Kat,
darts
one of the few
there.
people can throw in a hat that's facing frontwards. You don't see that very often anymore. Not
That
many
is
people
true.
can do it.
That is true.
A lot of people are afraid that flight's going to hit the bill of the cap.
All right, let's see if Gary can get something going there. That's good first start. Second dart in the 10. Oh, just wires the third one. Not bad, though. Not bad. 78 points scored. But they need a little slip up from Team Kokomo, or else Team Kokomo is going to be the champions of this event. Based on the comments, it looks like Kokomo knows that Tyler's just doing Tyler stuff. A good catch on the last one there. Leaves 144. That is a very reasonable out. Barb steps up here. 275 left.
All right, Bob,
Gonna have to
get
do
you
something too.
Get that first start in there, young lady.
It's not bad.
Not bad. It's just a little bit of a blocker.
Let's bring it down just a touch.
There you
Big
go.
dart there.
There you go. I don't know how it got over there, but
That was needed. That was the first step.
that was going wide right and
Second
ended up
step
low
is hoping
left.
that Cap misses, which is, you can probably fill up your hand with a whole bunch of hopes of that. But
There
she
you
does.
go. Yes.
There's a sign of hope here for Gary. I've not seen Gary perk up this much in a long time. Look at the excitement on his face. He does get a bowl in the second one. Oh, leaves 131. He can do that.
Jolyn Harris just subscribed to our YouTube channel. Thanks, Jolyn.
All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly.
Well, either way, we appreciate it. And if you could just let Jason know.
Yep.
The
Yeah. Call
pronunciation.
Sean. Let me know how to pronounce it. That'd be
And
great.
Trip 18 here will leave tops.
That's
Just
all right.
a little bit short on that one. Bullseye here would leave double 13.
There you go.
He
That's
does not
okay.
do it. On 76, I actually like to go 19 route. If it's open out.
Yeah, 76, 20. Trip 20. But, you know, that's if you're playing double out.
See if she can get that last one in there. No, but that's not terrible.
That's good misses.
Not terrible. But again, you're kind of banking on Cat having to miss here.
All right.
See what happens. Oh, just a one on the first one.
That could serve as a nice blocker. There's a good dart, though.
A great second dart adjustment.
Yeah.
Oh, only 53. And I only say that just because it's Cat. But not frozen as Gary. So Gary with a chance.
He's got a shot
He's
at
got
it
hope.
here. He's
See
done-
that smile real big. 131. Oh, only 128 now. Does get the bowl there. Another bowl would be really helpful. He does.
There you
Good
go.
darts by Gary.
That's nice dart right there.
He needed to do that. Unfortunately, though, Tyler is up with 58 left. 8 bowl will do it.
Let's see what he's going to do here.
He does go the 8, so bullseye left for the win. This is for the title, the championship. Oh, and he can't go out now. So
Well,
putting a lot of pressure on Barb, but Barb, you got to at least hit at least one bowl and probably 2, to be quite honest with you, Barb.
yeah.
1 really helps, but 2 really, really helps. There's 1. Oh, my goodness, Barb.
That's
You better
first
go
start,
for
too.
it. Who cares? Go
It's a
for
good
it, Barb.
sign.
Okay, 91 left. Hit that bowl again. Oh, a little low, but not bad. Not
That's
bad at all.
all right.
83 scored.
So they got it sitting on 100.
Yep. 102 left for Cat, who
So-
might have to go a weird way of shooting at the 17s first. And if you
38 or
miss a
greater
little bit,
freezes
then
Gary.
That weirds it out. Oh, the 3 really is a problem, because then you're setting yourself up to miss. You have to go bowl here. Go bowl here, Cat. She did, missed it.
No.
And now Gary.
Gary's not froze.
The hope is alive, and he can just hit 2 single 14s if he wants to. It is not master out.
Here's the first one.
There
There's
it
the
is.
second one.
Greenfield is alive, ladies and gentlemen. Did you hear the screams from here?
Yeah,
I did.
2-1 Kokomo.
2-1.
And they came out of
Kokomo.
nowhere, really, in that match, quite frankly.
We do have the team of Pat McCrum and Jessica Washburn coming up next as they take on Hannah Miller and her worse half, Dylan, Cheshire. Hey, they're going to have that side-by-side look if you want it.
Yeah.
At their throw.
Yeah.
Pat does get to start it off, though. See what happens here. Shakes off the firm high five from Gary. Makes sure his hair is perfect.
Check.
Did a little wink at the camera. I just saw that.
And he misses a board.
Pat, you ruined my awesome setup.
Yeah,
there, bud.
really. All right, Dylan.
That's all right. Dylan can go first.
Draw some confidence from that one young fella.
Absolutely.
With
Why,
a
he's
trip
looking
sim.
down, too. Apparently 19 is just a terrible number to hit right this second.
But we're going to keep shooting at it.
Yeah, it looks like he might be looking up on the third. He did. Single 20. I think that might have been one where normal strategy for him is to go 20s, and I think he just was doing what Pat did.
Or what Hannah told him to do.
Well, you'd better do that. That was clutch right there, buddy.
I'm getting pretty good at that cough button.
That's not bad. All right, let's see what Hannah does. She's going to go 20s, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm wrong, is
Yep.
what I meant to say. So she must have actually told about going that route.
Yep.
Either that or they know that Pat likes the bottom of the board and not really the top, so they were trying to catch that before he could. Unfortunately, they did not succeed on that. So Pat has the free range on the 19s.
Tell you what, we'll lighten up to 7 this time through.
And the 17.
Yeah.
In fact, so far we're throwing some great darts here with a 1 mark apiece. You don't want to overachieve in this one.
Join us Tuesday when we bring you the top handicap finals.
And Dylan Chaser, which is apparently how you're actually supposed to pronounce his last name. I've been wrong this entire time. But I was right this time, and that's all that matters. Let's see if Jessica can close those 19s. Oh, no.
All right. Well, we're bringing up that average to 1.
Hannah steps up here. Gonna look at the 19s for sure, unless I'm wrong again. But you definitely want to close those bad boys. There's 1. There's
There you go.
4. And she stays there.
There you
just
go.
as a trip 7 on the last one. Nice starts, though. That is what we're looking at with Hannah Miller. That's what we kind of come to expect from her. Pat stepping up here. See what he goes at. 17s is going to be his route. He must really not like the top of the board. I was unsure of that weakness from him. Or I didn't really know that weakness about him.
Yeah, I think that's he didn't seem to struggle with it too much yesterday.
Especially with how tall he is. You would think that'd be the route he'd want to go. But he also could be playing with his partner.
Yeah, well,
Jessica might love the bottom of the board a little bit more. Not quite positive what Dylan was shooting at there on the first dart. Jessica does get the point, or does get some points there, and more points. I thought she was going to 3 in the bed on the doubles. That would have been pretty cool.
yeah, we haven't seen that yet today.
But 4 of them anyway, and we got ourselves a little match here. See what Hannah does.
Someone's got to shoot at the 20s at some point.
You would think so. And you would be wrong.
Yeah.
A 5 mark there from Hannah on the 19s. She says, thank you for all those points. I
Yeah.
will take that and run. And Pat steps up here, going to look at the 17s for sure. Eventually, if someone wants to win, they do probably have to close the 20s and the 18s, although it's not really necessary.
Yeah, considering this, we do have
If
rounds.
we
in
want to
this
keep going for 28 more rounds. Only 2 there from Pat. A little slip up there. Not throwing his best so far this leg.
one. Nah, come on, young Dylan.
Dylan's going to try and just close the 17s. Smart darts. Good
There it
close.
is.
See if he goes up on the third. He
Uh-oh.
does.
Uh-oh. Greenfield might not come back here.
So far, it's looking good. Might get to a game 5. I don't know why we were expecting it to not go to a game 5. It's been to a game 5 every single time except for the first match that we've
Yeah,
seen.
this is very true.
Jessica just a little bit off there. again, guys, if you are tuning in, make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. I don't know if they have if they are just waiting on us still on the streaming board. It looks like that might be the case. That we will be bringing you the finals of the 230 cap after this. This is the finals of the 180 cap. The king seat is Pat McCrum, Tyler Driver, Jessica Washburn, and Kat Morley. They are up 2-1 in this match. If they do win this leg, good darts there from Pat. But if they do win this leg, they do win the match and the tournament. And Greenfield will be stuck with second place. So far, though, Team Greenfield is fighting back. They are a scrappy bunch. Jason's falling asleep. It has been a long weekend.
Yes, I could do that, or I could do the shoop.
The shoop-a-loop.
The shoop-a-loop.
And Facebook's just going to cut us off right after that moment. So get ready
Yes.
to rejoin the stream. Just kidding. We're allowed 10 seconds, technically. Mary Beth says, so sorry, guys. Goodbye. Just got home. Good, Mary Beth. We're happy you made it home.
No, it's all right. I still love you. Just not quite as much.
A nice close there on the 16s.
Greenfield doing well here.
From Hannah, they're doing exactly what they need to do there. And in this leg, Pat does not know that the 18s are closed.
A little disgusted with himself there.
Yeah, I still don't know if he knows yet what he did wrong. He will as soon as he walks back there.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be 4 or 5 people happy to tell him.
I think there were exactly 5 people that were back there ready to tell him. So Dylan's now going to try to close 15s, maybe get a bowl.
There you go. There you go. That's better darts by him.
Textbook right there. That's what we're looking for out of Hannah and Dylan for sure. As Jessica gets up here, going to shoot the bowls. See how many she can hit. If anything, it's practice for the 501 game. Especially with Hannah coming up here, I guarantee you she hits 2 bowls.
Is Kokomo in the king seat here?
They are, absolutely.
Okay. Well, I don't know about the guaranteeing though. 2 bowls there from Miss Hannah.
Richard Tolley would like to say that was a great 16 by Pat, though, on that last start. I think he heard 16 instead of 15. Mary Beth said she actually enjoyed listening to us commentate while she drove home.
Well, now she's trying to kiss our butt. Yeah. Now she's kissing our butt because she upset me by not even saying goodbye. I even waved at her as she was walking out the door. I seen her do that a lot with women lately.
Stop it. All right, so here comes Dylan up here to make it a game 5. After I guaranteed Hannah was going to hit the 2 bowls, she only hit 1. Let me down.
Yeah, Dylan trying to reset, doing a little shoop himself.
Let's shoop-a-loop that right into the bullseye, Dylan, and not quite.
Nope.
So here comes Jessica, ready to practice on those bullseyes. See what she can do here. Again, we really appreciate all of you tuning in this weekend, especially today on a Sunday. We really do appreciate it very much. We've had roughly 50 people watching at one time pretty much all day today. I don't know where y'all were at yesterday, but it's nice to see you today. No, I'm kidding. There it is from Hannah. I knew she was going to hit it at one point. I guarantee
Yep. You didn't say how many rounds
I tried to hit you so you'd wake up a little bit more.
I was doing a little shoop.
You were shooping a loop.
Shoop, de loop.
All right, guys. Game 5.
Here we go. We're going to go straight in, or it looks like we're going to go with a piddle. Or if we could have maybe a bull cam.
I didn't know you set this back over at me. I don't know where the mouse is.
Click it one time.
Hey, there you are. Perfect. Look at that.
Yeah,
one hole in. So let's see what Gary can do. So clear.
Ooh.
And he will just miss it barely. So 501 stacked. Open in, open out. Everyone on the team's throwing, and they get to pick their order. It does not matter what they've done so far. Tyler's going to go ahead and start it for him. And if anyone's surprised on the stream, just let us know. Nope, looks like Pat's actually going to start it for him.
All right. We can get off the bull cam now.
No, we can't. It's 5:01. Why would we get off the bull cam for 5:01?
Because Pat's shooting. He's probably going to shoot a 16s.
Or 18s.
Yes.
If they're closed, though. All right. All jokes aside, Pat has thrown fantastic darts in his first ever dart tournament. Big dart tournament. Although, except for Matta. He did lie to me about that.
Well.
So, allegedly. Only 41 points scored. Let's see what Gary does. There's a big double bowl to start off from Gary. And another bowl. Almost got 3 in there. Nice 111 scored. Tyler's up there, so I'll go back to the bowl cam. Nice bowl to start off there. 13-second dart, looking for a bowl in the third. Does not quite get it, only 73 points scored. See what Hannah does. Why haven't we been doing the bowl cam on the 0-1 games?
Because I don't like it, because when you miss, you can't see what she's hitting.
Well, there's a double bowl. There's a 5, because it shows right there in the corner.
Yeah,
And a 7.
Now, imagine trying to see that on your little phone.
Oh, that's true. All right, so Kat steps up here, and I'll just go back to the regular cam. 8 on the first dart, 5 on the second dart. And there's the double bowl from Kat Morley.
All right, very even game we got going on here.
So far,
Only
so
4
good.
points separating
The
them.
only thing that's shooken up it a little bit is that it looks like Greenfield's taking control at this point in time, meaning that they have the best chance to run away here in this leg, or in this throw sequence. Doesn't quite do it. Less than a 20-point lead. Only 18 points separate the two teams. I think I'm wrong, actually. Am I not? I'm right.
No, it's 28 points.
Yeah, whatever. Same thing. That's what I said, right?
Well, I wasn't going to correct you because that's embarrassing to do.
You
in
might
front
as
of
well. You just
55,
did now. Now it's
56
even more
people.
embarrassing because I said I'm right, and made it. Melissa does say the regular cam's so much better. All right, fine, Melissa.
Thank you, Melissa.
We'll just do whatever you want to
Yes.
do.
Next time you're around, please come over and speak to us.
And Barb does not quite get a bull in there, but they are still a little bit in the lead. They've extended their lead actually to 31 points.
All right, nice job on the math.
Thank you. I'll be here
There
all-
you go, Pat, with the
I'll be
first
here the
ball.
rest of
And
the
a
weekend.
second. Can he hit a hat trick here, folks? Oh,
Big darts there. Gets a 6 on the third one, leaving 182.
That's all right, though. That's all right.
Good darts. Gary's going to have to do something special
75-point lead.
here. See if you can get...
Uh-oh.
A bull doesn't help because that would leave 178, so not the first out, but 168's now. Or, no, my math is wrong again. Guys, it must be a Sunday afternoon.
All right, Mr. Tyler.
Tyler stepping up here with 182 left.
Set it up for Cat.
It'd be really cool if he left 32 for Cat. Or 75 for Cat. Or 120 for Cat.
Oh, 150.
Oh, that's a fun one, too.
Yeah.
He said you thought that would be fun. Watch this. Guys, make sure to tune in for this hat trick out possibility. Hannah cannot take out the 188. So Kat will have a shot at the 150 out. And since I'm feeling a little bit froggy, if she does hit the 150 out.
Uh-oh, here we go again. We won't have any inventory left.
Oh, that's true. And I wouldn't have like an actual thing to really.
Yes.
And she didn't do it anyway. Does leave 100 though.
There you go.
Got 50 out of that. So Greenfield now. Dylan stepping up here, 124. If he does hit this, we will go to a deciding match for the into the loser bracket, which will be the same exact format. And unfortunately, not
that's a
enough
little high.
there. Only 21 scored.
All right.
They're all hyping up Jess behind us. See if Jessica can hit this. 100 left.
There's
Now
the
only
first one.
50 left. Took out half of it.
Oh,
30 left.
double 15.
Or triple 10. Or
Or
single
2.
Hey, left 28. That's okay.
All
Now
right. Who's coming up?
it is Barb
All
up
right,
here
Barb.
with 103. This would be a heck of a steal here for Barb. She's been a little bit hit and miss so far this weekend.
I like the 17 here if she's got it.
Big first dart. Does hit the 19, so double 17.
Oh!
Good-looking darts there from
Oh, my.
Barb. My
Oh,
goodness.
my.
So Pat McCrum, he started this stream with some wins. There's a little head shake.
This could
Fixed
be
the
it.
hair.
This is for the championship right here.
28 left, double 14 or 2 single 14s, whatever he feels like doing.
If you see it, you see the camera start to shake, you know he hit it.
And he
There
does!
it is!
Big
Woohoo!
dart there.
Big
Big
dart.
darts there from Pat McCrum as Kokomo
Sorry.
takes home the W in
Didn't
this
mean to
tournament.
blow up your speaker on that one.
Yep, my ears hurt now for the rest of my life. All right, so that was the 180 cap finals. Team Greenfield, a very valiant effort on the comeback, but they fall just a little bit short. Barb had a
All right,
fantastic
folks.
dart.
What
Look
we
at
got?
the 103, almost hit it. But they get second place. First place goes to King Kokomo. Team Kokomo gets the first place there.
Well, we got one more streaming event to get in. We're going to slide over to the slideshow. We're going to get these guys going.
Yep,
and
we're going to take a very short break, and we'll be right back for the last match. Please don't go anywhere.
Yep,
In
stay
fact,
with us.
like, share, subscribe. We're about to have some great darts coming your way.
Best players in the building are going off against each other right now. We
Team
got Greenfield versus Team Indy.
Yep, Team Indy versus Team Greenfield. See if Greenfield can find some redemption here in just a second. We'll be right back. I'm Sean Green. That was Jason Ives, the man, the myth, the legend, and we'll be back very shortly. Thank you guys so much. Stay with us. It'll be real quick. All right, friends, I am back. Your host for the whole weekend, Sean Green, the play-by-play commentator for Indie Darts To The Point Streaming. It has been an absolute pleasure. We have come to the end of the entire weekend, so I'm going to go ahead and do one last shout-out. Game Time Amusements, you guys have been absolutely fantastic hosts. Jason Kendrick, Kelly Kendrick, Guy Perry, Kim Perry, have been absolutely wonderful this whole entire time. Huge congratulations on a great turnout, great payouts. One of the most well-ran tournaments. Sebastian has been absolutely fantastic this entire weekend as well. Well worth whatever his fee is. A huge shout out to Moe's River Room for one final time. You guys have been absolutely gracious hosts. Kokomo darters have just showed up this entire weekend long. There has not been too many matches that have not involved Kokomo darters that have been on our stream this weekend. And honestly, that's not our doing on purpose. They just keep winning, so we keep having to show them. Pat McCrum had a fantastic weekend. Absolutely well done. Same thing, Jessica Washburn, Kat Morley, Tyler Driver showed up big in that last match. Very, very happy with the way Kokomo darters have shown up, and you guys are all just the friendliest people in the world, too. I'm excited to see you guys at State, and in the future, we might drive up to Kokomo for a couple blind draws after that. And, guys, we are joined by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Jason Ives. I'm just going ahead and give him my shout-outs here as we start off this last match.
All right, folks. This is it, the ultimate.
Huge shout out to my partner in crime, Jason Ives, who stuck with me this entire weekend long with the build up, tear down.
Hey, listen, it's
been absolutely
team
wonderful.
effort.
It's been absolutely wonderful. Definitely a success, guys. Last one of the evening. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. I can't. Hopefully, it's the last time I have to say that for at least 2 weeks. But it's been an absolute pleasure bringing you some very good live darts this entire weekend long. I know I've enjoyed myself. I know that everything's starting to blur together at this point in time, but I have loved it.
It's been a lot of fun seeing some people we haven't seen for a while.
Oh, absolutely. Or ever.
Yep. Meeting some new people.
Yep, which has been great.
Let's give a shout out to the staff at Moe's River Room, too. They've been fantastic all week long.
You can tell because we both have just said that same thing within,
really?
within like a 3 minute.
Yeah, the staff here have been brilliant.
Absolutely wonderful. Everyone has been. I believe they do blind draws here on Thursday and Sunday.
Okay.
No, that was Snappers. Snappers has blind draws on Thursdays and Sundays in Greenfield.
Yep.
Speaking of which, one of these teams is from Greenfield. That would be the team of Dozer, the Regals, and Kerry Landrum. Although Dozer and Landrum are considered north side of Indy people.
It is Dozer on the screen right now.
I don't know why we're claiming them.
Those are going right at the 17th.
And they are taking on the husband and wife duos.
Those
of Lee and Ashley Jones and Ben and Jen Fairs.
Those are throwing those magneto darts.
Yep. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never heard of those before.
Yeah, hardly ever.
Pretty sure half of Indy's throwing with those magneto darts. The Randy Fern. Are those super darts? Is that what those are? Galaxy?
Yeah,
Galaxy barrel?
They're a Galaxy barrel, super
Galaxy
darts.
barrel design. It has worked out well for Dozer. He hasn't stopped throwing darts this entire weekend since
I know,
he
he hasn't. He's shooting well.
They're definitely winning darts. So Kirk steps up here. Kirk.
Yeah, that's a big dart right there, closing that 20 down on Lee.
Let's see if he kills the 16s as well. He went over the 17s instead, so Lee will... He has options to shoot at the 16 or the 17. We'll see what he does here. What would you do if you were in this position? Too late now. Nice job. He's just looking at his phone. All right. So Lee gets only two 17s there. And you can tell that definitely excited the opposing team. Every time Lee misses, it seems to be a little bit of an upper for the other team. So Dozier steps up here. This is a big first leg with Greenfield going second. So they will go first. The next leg, no matter what, it is alternate start. And that first will be a 501 freeze.
There's another big dart.
It'll be Denise and Sally in the next one, starting it off. But they will have to play Ben and Ashley Jones in the next leg. So we'll see what happens. If somehow Lee and Jen can steal this first leg, which is anyone's game right now, it might go a long way, especially because leg 3 will be Lee and Ben throwing together, and they have not lost this entire day, which is not shocking.
Nope. Kurt in that first dart going for that double 17. Nobody likes that. You always shoot at the triple.
Nobody likes
Nobody
that.
likes it, Kurt.
Actually, you know who does like it? One of his partners, Dozer.
Yeah.
Dozer is a big doubles and cricket shooter. And again, if you have that confidence, if you've been hitting that quite often, we will see kind of what happens here. I also just said that Sally was on their team. It's really not. It's Carrie. That's what I meant to say.
Lee with a surprising single mark there.
Yeah, Lee is
Doe's going to have a chance to close the 17s.
Why would he do that?
Yeah.
When he has 15s, he can open and point.
Put some points on.
Now 17s. Oh, he went bowl on the last dart. There's a little interesting strategy going on here. Jen's going to look at the 17s, try and get as many of them as possible. The 19s will work as well, because they could use, the close there eventually.
All right, let's see what Kurt does here.
Kurt's
Does he
got to
go
lock
back
down the 17s.
Shoot down to the double, or is he going to shoot at the triple?
Well, let's see if he learned his lesson from the last round. I doubt it, because usually if you do it the one time, you're going to do it again. He's looking way down there. There's no reason not to just go triple, because anyway. Let this be a lesson to anyone who's watching who is trying to learn a little bit. Kurt is a very good shot, and I'm telling him right now he is going to be more successful shooting at the triple 17 than he is going to be shooting at the double 17 in a long run. But Lee steps up here now. Going to try and hit a lot of 17s. He's been a little blah so far in this leg, but he does get a 7 mark. That's a little bit more like it.
Brings that point total back up. Dozier's probably, well, you'd think normal people would close 17s here. There it is.
There's the double 17.
There's a trip 6.
And the trip 16, and they're going to go bowl. Just misses the bowl. Almost ideal, though.
That's good darts right there, because Jen's up next.
Very good darts.
She's not going to close those 3, so she's probably going to go with the bulls. And that's going to give Kurt an opportunity to win this with a hat trick.
Which I would definitely not put it past him to hit this pretty easily. Maybe 2 darts.
Yep.
See if the commentator's curse is real. Guys, again, thank you again so much for supporting us all weekend long. We really do appreciate it. All the likes.
There it is.
Oh, my God, 2 darts.
Like you called it there, young fella.
Gosh, let me look at the tally. I'm 24-1.
That's 24-3, but that's okay.
I don't remember those other 2, so it doesn't count. Don't send me all the videos, like cut them up, like the moments that I was wrong.
Got a little highlight video for you on this one. All right, so we're going to move right over to 5-on-1.
All right, guys, so Jason's going to hate that I'm asking you guys this question, but we're having a merchandise discussion, and I think that a shirt that would sell a lot is a shirt that has our logo, but it also says the man, the myth, the legend, and then it has a nice picture of a caricature of Jason Ives on the front. Or say the man, the myth, the legend, and like cool scribbled letters. And then on the back, it has Jason Ives' caricature on the back. I think it would sell out.
I got to tell you,
quickly.
I don't think any shirt that has my face on it is going to sell at all.
Listen,
maybe my son would buy one.
You can't argue that it wouldn't be a good-looking shirt.
Well,
especially if you're as a caricature, they can make it look a little bit better. It's not a photo.
Yeah. Well, I understand.
They need to highlight your best qualities.
Yeah. That'd be my funny-looking nose, my false teeth, maybe my scar over my eye.
Remind me. I'm going to remind you right now to pull out one of those red shirts eventually for Corey Drake, a 2XL.
Yeah.
And I owe you $20 for it. And he said he'll get it from you at League tomorrow, if that's possible.
Okay.
Jason is about 30% on the fact that he's going to remember that, Corey.
Yeah, I'm about 10% on the fact that we've got an XL left
2XL.
A 2XL?
Oh, yeah, we sure do.
In the red?
Yeah, the higher sizes for sure.
Sure.
And Corey, if for some reason we do not have a 2XL left in the red, when we do the next run, I will make sure that you get a shirt somehow,
Corey,
some way.
we will
Don't
get
worry.
a shirt to you, my friend.
Absolutely.
I see you often, so I'm not worried about it. We'll get your shirt.
For sure. Don't worry. We're definitely going to do it. Just maybe at some point. All right, so Ben stepping up here. He's throwing with Ashley in this leg. They are down 1-0. The king seat is Dozer's team. Ben only gets a 108, and I only say only because this entire weekend he's been unconsciously on fire on those bowls. Carrie steps up here. I'm not allowed to say a single bad thing about Carrie. She has already warned me that she will stab me with a knife if I do so. It was kind of an impressive, very, straightforward, I'm going to stab you with a knife.
Yeah, well, you know.
It was weirdly, oddly specific on the exact tool that she was going to use, too. Ashley hasn't really done much yet either, though. So it's really up to the top players, which Denise has been more than capable of as a top player so far this weekend. I really hope that she was picked in that that draft before me, because she deserved to be.
Well, yeah, she's playing well. She's playing well here. She's got the point lead right now. Ben's obviously going to take it over here. Pretty sure he's going to hit the board at least once.
You would think. No, barely. And a nice low ton there from Ben. Only. But he is sitting at 213. Got a clear lead in this leg. I can tell you that through my digging, through my sources, Ashley and Ben have not lost this leg, the entire day.
Yep.
And I can tell you that Lee and Ben have not lost their leg the entire day. Although that can change in the next one. But if this continues the way it's looking, it might be a 2-1 lead for the Joneses. Although Dozer's team has been in this position before against them.
Would it be 2-1 or would it be 1-1? Is this the second game, right?
This is, but I'm saying I'm also including the Ben and
the game
Lee,
that hasn't even started yet.
Lee game.
Yeah, it's a big. I don't know what that was yet.
It doesn't matter. It
It's
looks
a
cool on
single
the
17.
stream.
Yes.
That's what's important.
That's solid right there.
The
Carrie's
first time for everything. That's the first time we've seen that.
holding them up here.
That will be known as the Denise when it stays with the other two darts.
Might freeze them out here.
Yeah, otherwise you'll have to worry about taking out 414.
Yeah.
It's doable. You need a single 100, a single 100, and a double 107 would do it.
No.
I was right.
I don't know where the double 107 is on that board.
It's very small. You can barely see it.
All
right, guys.
48 points, not bad by Carrie. Not what you want, obviously, but not terrible. Depends on see what Ashley does here.
What are you feeling in this match? Are you feeling it's going to go to the double dip?
I'm not 100% certain, to be honest with you. I think Denise is throwing too good.
Denise has a really good chance here to get a good look at the out. 159 is an out in this type of format, but it is not a good one. So if Denise can hit a bowl
she needs a bowl right here.
We'll leave 143. It's a much more manageable out than 159. She does.
There you go. That's a solid dart. Now then, it's going to come down to the freeze, I'm afraid.
Is Ben going to shoot at this? Do you think he's got to, right?
Well,
he does. Does not on the second dart misses.
Yeah.
I mean, he went for it. That's not what I'm meaning. He's still averaging a 28.73 in this leg. Not bad. Very solid. Carrie's sitting at 366. We're going to need something out of her here.
Need a big darts here.
A low ton goes a long way, and she is more than capable of doing it.
Bullseye would help. Yeah.
Not quite. All
Okay.
around it.
Well,
She has struggled on the stream so far.
Yep, I think
Some people just tend to do that a little bit.
Denise going to find herself frozen here.
You
That's
think?
a solid hat trick.
I don't know. Let's see if she's frozen. Let's do the quick math. Yep, sure is. Denise, just take it out anyway. Screw it. That's what Michael would do if he was your partner. Michael Walters, that is. And I never forget when my partners do something stupid. See if she hits the bowl to leave the 62. That's okay. It doesn't really matter. With Ben sitting on 70. It is master out, and you cannot end on the bowl. So he's going to go bowl double 10. Just kidding. Now he's got to do something weird here. He has to throw 2 separate darts. So top's here now for the win of the leg to make it 1-1.
Uh-oh.
Just kidding.
Low. Ben's good at double 10, though. He's not afraid of it.
I'm not worried about it. Ashley's going to take it out in 2 darts. Carrie does have a really cute nickname, Karaoke.
Teriyaki?
Yeah. It's adorable.
She's just struggling.
She
Struggling
is
up on that
pointing out-
stage. She's a
is
much
pointing out
better
that she has
thrower
not
than
hit
what she's
one
showing.
bullseye. That is
Yeah.
her words, not mine.
All right,
her words.
all 18s here.
I already called this, so I'm not even surprised. Oh, she
Uh-oh.
can't take out the bowl. So she's gonna have to throw at the 10 or the 18.
She may go 18 route. Yep.
She does. I almost called it. But again, this is why we do that. This is why Game Time does the no bowl out.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be rewarded for a miss like that, to be quite honest with you. And now D Nice is going to hit another triple 16 probably. Just kidding. What am I thinking?
17.
15's fine too. 17's good. The 3 is fine.
19 don't
I would
work.
throw right on the wire of the 3 and the 17. Trip 8 is not really the mark I was looking for there,
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter.
All right, here's a double 10 for Ben.
Double 10 for Ben. I don't know if I should tally this for Carrie or not, but she has told me out in the parking lot that she has frozen someone exactly 3 times in her life.
Oh, really?
That would make 4.
All right.
And 3 of them have been on the stream this weekend. I don't know how she can think back that far.
Yeah, really.
There's
She's
been some
playing
days
darts
where
for-
I'm sure she doesn't really remember the freezes that she's left.
All right, we got a good match here. We got
Absolutely.
We got Dozier and Kirk and Lee and Ben. Is that
I will
right?
say this: if there is a group that no, this will not be Dozer and Kirk because they threw game 1 together. So this will be Dozer and Carrie, I believe. Lee has already had a perfect game on the stream so far. A perfect full bowl game on the stream. And it won Corey Drake a shirt that he may or may not ever get. I'm just kidding. He said, if you don't have it, just surprise me. It is not that big of a deal. Well,
It is.
It'd
Well,
be
it
really
is. You
weird
haven't
if we-
seen the shirt yet. That's
if
a
we-
classy shirt.
It is. And if we did a giveaway, we should probably honor the giveaway. So let me go ahead and make that again here with a different little
There you go, Doge. This is a
little-
good answer.
little
One
game
more
here.
of those. All right.
You have to have a little bit of dart knowledge from across the pond to be able to answer this one right. The first person to ring in with the correct answer, if Lee Jones does take out a perfect 501 game again, which is 10 darts, you will win a free shirt from us in any color that you would like and any size that you will like, except for smalls and mediums and probably larges and extra larges. Hopefully a big person weighs in here. But the question is,
It's a bullseye for Kerry.
who won the Premier League across the pond last year? First person to ring in that answer is no longer in the running for a free shirt, as Lee lets everyone down. But that would have been a cool giveaway. Just saying.
All right, Doge, come on. There you go.
See if Dozer can hit a hat trick. Hit us a hat trick here, Doze.
Yeah, another one of them, boy.
Just kidding. Only a 104 there for Dozer. I can tell you this, our scouting, Dozer did take a nap in his car in between this match and the last one that he had.
I don't know if he was napping or possibly he was meditating.
He's done that while commentating before.
Yeah,
He's done his meditation.
Yeah, he's meditated on my couch all
His-
night long before.
His best call ever was while meditating.
Yeah.
He had just woken up after his meditation. And he said, and it was the call of the evening. Oh, my goodness. Everyone did ring in with Glenn Durant. Of course, the first person to ring in with it was Tim Neal.
Yeah,
Tim, I think you already have a shirt, buddy.
yeah.
But you never know. Everyone knew the answer, though, which is what I appreciate. There's a lot of smart people following the stream. That was the important part. My wife's actually upset that she's not the smartest one.
Well, I'm not sure that she isn't.
I would agree that she is. And I don't want anyone to construe that to say that I don't think that she is. I just think that she thought that she would be the only one to get that answer. Tim only has 4 of the shirts, so he is missing 1.
Yes.
Actually, I think he has all the ones except for the gold one, which you only did like 10 of.
Well,
You did in your size, so that's nice for
I
you.
only did 10 in my size because quite
You can
frankly,
rotate 'em
Yeah,
every day.
I got negative feedback from you clowns.
That's weird. You didn't listen to me when I said you need more smaller sizes.
Yeah, well, you know.
No. I also did say
Selective
that you
hearing.
need more bigger sizes, too.
Yeah,
So that's partly my fault. I'll take a little bit of credit for that.
it was.
All right,
it's a
let's see if
learning
Lee takes
experience.
this 124. Guarantee he does.
Uh-oh.
Guarantee he doesn't.
Yep. So much
I
for
mean, he
Sean's
hasn't-
guarantees,
He hasn't
folks.
yet. We'll see if he does on the next round.
All right.
Because Dozer is not on out yet, and definitely is frozen. But I'm not going to say that out loud, because he's not frozen yet. Now he is. It got really quiet in here. So we're going to go with our golf voice here for a split second. See how that goes. Maybe someone can play some music over there if we're still here.
Here comes Benjamin.
Ben can take out the 157.
Still can. Still can. Trip 19 for the big out. Or 3.
That wasn't close. Sorry, that was my my commentary skills there. I think I killed Jason with that. Ben, great shot, buddy. Great shot. That last dart was clutch.
Yeah, big third.
Clutch dart on the third one. All right, let's see if Lee can take out this 12. I'd hate to say I guarantee it because I'm not going to do
I
that.
wouldn't. He's going to put himself in a double 3 and snooker himself. Watch this.
Oh, he's definitely going to hit that double 3.
There you go.
But double 6 first start there for Lee Jones.
So that team
Gave a
takes
little nod to the
2-1
crowd
lead,
that's
right?
cheered
Is that
for him
a
right
2-1
there.
lead?
It is a 2-1 to lead, which I think I tried to talk about earlier.
Yeah, you tried to.
Okay, so here's what I will say. This next match is the one where it is tilted a little bit the opposite direction. Kirk is throwing with Denise,
Uh-huh.
and they are both very, very good dart players as a husband and wife duo. Probably one of the better husband and wife duos, along with Lee and Ashley Jones, and Ben and Jen Ferris, and Sean and Megan Green. I think those are the top 4. And I don't think anyone would argue with
Yeah,
that.
no way you slide that. I mean, you know, obviously mine.
Well, mine is definitely top heavy with Megan.
Yes, well.
Megan's definitely carrying that tandem. Ashley steps up here. It will be Ashley and Jen throwing in this leg. Ashley does close the 20s. See how this goes. So far, so good. You guys have been absolutely wonderful still tuning in with us. I know it's for the darts and not for us, but we still appreciate it.
Yeah, Denise throws one off the board there. She's going to be a little disappointed
I
with
think
herself.
D-Nice tried a little masterful, like, flip dart there. She was trying to make it a little bit harder on herself.
Trying to make Ben feel better about himself.
You know what's hilarious? So Ashley Elizabeth just said, "Great shot, let's go." And I can just imagine her actually yelling that straight at me. Got to see a lot of her hypeness last weekend. Loved it. As Jen steps up here, hits a 19 and then what can only be a guesswork on the 16 of the second dart, but gets a 16 on third as well. You guys have all been awesome. We really, really appreciate it. The support has been phenomenal all weekend long. We can't thank Game Time Amusements enough for allowing us to do this. We can't thank Moe's River Room enough for allowing us to be here and giving us this nice spot here in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner, but that's not our nickname, so we're okay with that.
That's good darts by Kirk then. No, it's been a terrific weekend. It really has.
Absolutely.
The staff of Game Time, Sebastian, all the staff here at Moe's River Room. It takes people to do good stuff, and they got some good people here doing some great stuff.
Ashley with a 6 mark on the 16s. She says, thank you, Jen, for getting me 2 of those. That allows this to point it up
That's
a
a
little bit.
solid point lead up. Let's see if Denise can go down in the 19s here. Try to
Absolutely.
regain some of them points.
I wouldn't be shocked if she hit 6 herself, even still. Now I would be shocked. if she
Yeah,
hit
at this
6.
point in time, it would be kind of cheating.
Just go ahead and back up that last one. That one doesn't count, Denise.
There you go.
I like the idea of trying to go over the 16s, the last one. A lot of people won't.
Well, she got a little blocked out there. And
Yeah,
I
I think that's exactly why you do it. But she also had 18 to point on if she wanted to go back to points. Jen, let's see what she does on the 19s here. She will close those out, it looks like, maybe. Just kidding. Great third dart. We're going to assume it was completely on purpose, and we're not even going to look to see what her reaction is on if it wasn't.
Let's see where Kirk goes here.
Kirk's going to go 19s, it looks like. Ideally. I haven't used that in a while. Only 117 or 119 there. There was one something.
Yep.
They're not skunked.
They're on the board. There's no shutout.
That's what D-Nice is a little bit excited about, I think. And I do the exact same thing. She got a fist bump for the no skunk.
All right, let's see what Ashley does here. She's going to close out 19's first start.
Absolutely, she will. And if she actually hits a good 4 mark
Yeah,
here,
that's what's frustrating. You don't do it on the first start there, and you got
Go up.
one left. What you going to do?
I
with
would go up.
big
Maybe I've been
difference.
listening to James Haraway talk for the last,
Yep.
little bit of time, because that would be the hero way.
All right, Miss Denise.
If you're up
You
over
got your
100, it's
18s.
okay to do it.
Got your 18s. Give them a shot here.
You got it, Denise.
There's
She's
the
throwing
first one.
fantastic
That's a
darts
good guiding
all day
dart.
long. Carried her entire team to this
Yeah,
point.
that's a good one, too.
Might
Throwing
as well
right
keep
underneath
doing
that.
it. Oh, just inside on
Yeah.
the 4. The release, you could tell, was a little bit off there.
All right. Let's see what Jennifer's going to do. She's probably going to go up at the 18s. No, she's staying down on the low
Wrong
board.
again.
Staying down there with the 17s. And
Went over
back
the 16s
over to
last dart.
points.
Smart darts.
I think Kurt's got to be tempted to shoot that 17, see if he can't close him, get another wedge on him, and score a few points.
He might be. Depends on how
gonna
he's
go
feeling
back up to
here.
the 18s.
We always
Yeah, it's
say
a big
you
one.
can't lose with more points.
There's another big one. There you go. That's 7 mark. That's a big round for Kirk.
Pretty good there.
That's a real big round.
Ashley has been carrying this leg pretty handily. See if she stays on fire. There's one.
Uh-oh.
Only one. A little slip
All
up
right.
there.
Are they going to go over and try to close 16s, or are they going to try and point a little bit
I
more?
think they absolutely closed 16s with the first 2 darts.
They got one, so let's see if she actually shoots at the trip to try and close them.
But we'll see what she does here. She's really looking back and thinking about it. I don't know if they can hear us or anything. It's the exact same distance away that's been all weekend. We haven't heard anything yet, so I'm
Yeah.
guessing that they don't. We're also facing the opposite direction of where the boards are. It's not like
Which
we're
is
facing
probably a
towards them.
blessing.
It is.
Oh, dear. That's an open leg.
Yeah, she kind of slipped up there. See what Jen can do. Jen is capable of bringing them right back in this. She's going to do what her husband says while standing at the line. You got to love that. Shout out at the line. There's one.
One more of those. There
Nice
you go.
double.
There you go.
Stay right there. Good
Yeah,
darts there from Jen.
solid
Nice 3
darts.
mark.
Going to force Kirk over back up to the 18s.
As a reminder, Ashley and Jen's team is up 2-1. If they do win this leg, they do win this match, but they do not win the tournament.
There's that big trip right out the gate. There's a 17.
And Kirk and Denise,
There's another 17.
great darts there from Kirk. Nice 5 mark there at the right time. If they win this leg, they will go to a deciding leg 5, which I am just going to assume will happen. And I will assume that the Joneses and the Ferris will win that leg to take us to a double dip, and that will go 5 legs because this is the last match of the entire tournament and weekend. So it will go as long as humanly possible. Guys, there's a lot of darts left. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. I said I was going to say that the last time before, but I just realized that we're probably going to do this again. And there will probably be a 15-minute break in between those matches just for fun. Nothing's going to happen. No one's going to go smoke or take a shot or a drink.
Yeah, no, everybody's going to stay right
They're
where
going to
they're
stay
at.
right there and just sit down for 15 minutes.
That's right.
They might warm up for that whole 15-minute segment because they haven't thrown for very long. Jen, great darts there, gets 2 of them. And
There
another
you go.
3 mark
Jen's
on
found
16s.
a little niche. She's found something she's good at.
I like the 16s. Looking good.
Let's see if Kirk can close them down right here.
I think it'd be cool if we got something that had like buttons to where like if we hit a button it played like a sound for some of our stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It would be a little cool addition.
And they shut down the 16s.
And the 15s.
And the 15s. Here's a bullseye. Nope.
Kirk is doing work.
So he's got a 7 mark, a 5 mark, and a 5 mark in his last 3 rounds.
And that has shifted this whole entire
Yep.
look at this leg.
Actually going to go right at the bulls here.
Guys, if you're looking for good darts on a stream, this is the one you want to stop on. Stay right with us because there are fireworks a-coming. I can tell you that much.
All right, how many does Denise hit right here, Sean?
Denise gets 2.
She gets 2.
Yep, and I think it's on a double bowl. But the other 2 are misses. So far, I'm on par.
Ooh, that was a little low.
She was going at points in the last 2. So that doesn't count. Because she threw smart darts. We didn't realize that it was that close.
That's a
Only
good
one
bull
from
for
Jen,
Jen.
but nicely done.
All right, I think Kirk's going to go right for the win here.
I would expect him to.
I think he's going to go right for the win.
I would very much expect him to. And I would almost expect him to hit it. He has done 7 mark, 5 mark, 5 mark. He's feeling it right now. And that one's right there next to the double bowl. Just bang it right off that one and go right in the double. Only 2.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Ashley is more than capable of hitting a lot of bowls here. I'd almost...
Well, two changes the game a little bit.
A hat trick's just so expected here that even another double bowl would be just expectations.
Ooh. All right. Denny's going to hit one.
Oh, yeah.
She's got to hit one.
D Nice stepping up here, needs 1.
All right. Don't go low on your first dart now. Throw it up high, kid.
First
Get your
dart straight
elbow up.
in there. You got it.
End of the weekend, get your elbow up.
Oh, that was such a good dart right there on the wire. That might play with her mind a little bit. Oh, she's going to point instead.
Okay.
You
Well,
can't lose with more points.
to each their own.
Hey, pointing is never a bad
I
option.
don't question the second dart. The third dart, quite frankly, you're not going to improve your
Right.
position on bulls.
Unless you hit a triple or a
Yeah.
double. Let's see if Jen can get one. She
There's
does get one.
Yep. All right, Kirk. Just need 1 out of you, sir.
We're going to get to game 5 here in about 5 seconds or so.
Yeah, I'll give it about.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5.
Oh,
I said about, so that
there
was
you go.
close.
There you go.
All right, guys, we're going to a deciding leg.
This is it right here.
If the Regals, the Markle, and the Landrum win this, then they win the tournament. If they happen to not win this, you just tell me what you wanted to do.
We're going to go to
A diddle?
a diddle. A little piddle diddle.
I'll let you guys guess who did the camera work just now. Was it Jason or was it Sean? Or the Wizard, the man, the myth, the legend, or Sean?
I'm still a little concerned when she came up with the wizard, to be honest with you.
It's, you know what, I don't, again, I've said this, I don't think it's a good thing because
No,
I have never heard the saying, oh, that wizard is so attractive.
Yeah, really. That's one handsome wizard right over there. It's not something
Even
you really
the famous ones like Harry,
Yeah.
not attractive.
Yeah.
Ron, not attractive.
I got those glasses. Maybe it was the glasses. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe she thinks I look like Harry
You look like
Potter.
Harry Potter.
Yeah, well.
Well, and the scar, the lightning bolt scar on the top of your head, kind of
Yeah.
sticks out like a sore thumb.
At
Should
this
probably
point
look
in time,
into it.
That's kind of the
I would
best
have
I
done
can
some skin
hope
graft
for.
work a long time ago on that one. All right, so Lee steps up here. The format for this is 901, same score. Let's hit as many double bowls as possible. It is open in, master out. You cannot finish on a bowl. That is a game time little rule thing there. Dozer shows up in game fives.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, he does.
he's a winner.
And,
And-
I got a feeling this game could come down to how well Carrie and Jennifer shoot, quite
Yep.
frankly.
Whichever
Then-
one shoots better, I think will.
Yeah, they're not going to
That'll do
have they're not going to have but maybe one or two turns, but that can make all the difference right there.
The diddle also made a little bit of difference there. Good. And a turnaround and said something there from Ben. Let's see if Kirk can respond with another one.
Yeah, Ben and Dozier do a little talking against each other quite
There's
often.
one. There's a 15. And there's
Uh-oh.
a 5. So 70 points scored from Kirk.
Yeah, that's the first break of bullseyes.
I could actually see Ashley running away here. A low ton is definitely possible. 120 would be real nice.
No,
84 would be real nice.
she's taking a step back.
Another song would be real nice.
Yeah, she's going to hit a 10 here.
Oh, wrong again.
Yeah, well, hit
Well, you did
flag.
have a 1 out of 20 shot.
Yeah.
Wrong side of the board, though.
Yep.
All right. Denise, a chance to bring the team right back into this. She's
Taking a minute.
also someone I would consider a winner. Shows
Couple
up in
bulls.
game fives.
That's a nice miss, though.
If you're going to miss on the high double digits.
I think she's taking too long here.
Sometimes I'm so good that I will miss on a triple. We got 40 people watching this last match.
Yeah, she
We
kind of
appreciate
broke
that,
the
guys.
rhythm on that one. Denise is much more of a rhythm player.
For those of you just joining, it is game 5 of the finals of the 230 cap, the highest level cap of the team event. It involves 2 women, 2 men, and it has to be 2 women, 2 men. It is logical to pick a wife or partner if you have them. Both these teams do, surprisingly for some. And there's
That's a
Carrie.
big dart by Carrie. That'll work.
Almost hit a low ton there. 85
That'll
scored.
work.
Big darts there from Carrie. Right now,
Yeah,
Carrie has the advantage on Jen. You
only
said it
7
might
points.
be a Jen versus Carrie.
Yeah, only 7 points separate them. See if Lee can hit that hat trick here.
Let's see if Lee can miss the hat trick is more what I would like to
Yeah,
say instead
yeah.
of that at this point.
Those first 2 darts are on the left side of the bull. He's looking pretty.
Do you think darts become boring to him every once in a while?
I don't think so. Because
I guess
you
when
know
you're
what?
really that good
Yeah.
at something, it's fun to be that good at something.
He's going to go home at the end of the weekend with $1,700 richer.
Hopefully. Ideally.
Yep.
Dozer's made a lot of money this weekend, too. None of it from us.
No. No. I'm pretty sure he's not going to share it.
I don't think so either. We should get a cut of that, I think.
All right, Ben. Got a nice point lead here. Just build it. There you go.
That's one of those rounds where you can't win it there, but you can certainly get closer to winning it there. And now you're opening up the option here for Kirk, sitting on 501, to hit a hat trick and be sitting at 351 and only be back something like 14 points.
Yep. Something like it.
He did not do that,
Nope.
so my setup did not work at all.
Nope.
But
Still behind by
guys,
100
I'm
points.
trying. I'm trying to do my thing. If only the darters would just compliment and just hit the best darts ever. Let's see what Ashley can do here.
She's going to need to shift.
Nothing there from Ash. That's a little misstep as well. Denise, a
Yeah.
chance here. A low ton goes a long way.
The low tongue goes a long way. A hat trick takes the lead.
And with Jen up next, she's been a little bit squirrely so far today. And Carrie found the bowl the last time she was up.
Uh-oh. Not a time to go cold in Game 5.
Denise did just a little bit there. But that was a break even, really, between those two players. See what Jen can do. A bowl is huge. A bowl is absolutely huge. A 12 is huge in a different way.
No,
Hey.
that's a big dart.
Yeah, we'll take that all that.
That'll work.
If I was her partner, I'd be
All right, Miss
completely
Carey.
ecstatic.
Come on now.
Come on, Carrie. We'll see something special. There's one.
There's one.
There's a 9.
There's
two. A low ton
That's a
from
low
Carrie
ton.
Landrum.
Let's see if that doesn't generate a little momentum in that camp over there.
I feel like the followers along had been not believing me at a certain point about Carrie and her skills. They just showed right there. That's actually the Carrie I'm used to seeing.
Uh-oh.
Lee is not going to hit a hat trick or even a low ton here. And there's a little slip up here from Lee Jones. He can still leave it out, and he does for Ben.
Momentum changed pretty quick
if
there.
Ben doesn't take out the 177, you have Ashley, and then that's followed up by Jen.
Yeah, and let's see what Dozier's got.
Dozier has a chance here to set up.
Dozier's got 2 good players right behind him, more than capable of taking ton-plus outs.
He's going to have to hit the 160. If he hits the first 2 in the bowl, it might be a smart move to go up, but he doesn't have to worry about that now. Nice low ton there from Dozier, and just wired the second one. He is still throwing very great darts so far in this leg.
Very great.
Very great. Hey, the English teacher says it's okay. Shut up. See what Ben might win it right here.
Ben being smart.
Ben might lose it and won't win it, but he won't lose it either. He'll leave 57 for Ashley.
That's a good dart.
Very doable.
That's a smart play right there.
Remember, Ashley, if she misses into the 7, she cannot go out on the bowl with a second dart.
Let's see if Kirk can set up his wife.
She can go out on the 57, though. It is master out, but without a bowl.
Right.
Kurt needs another one.
There it is.
Big
There
darts
you go.
there. A little pressure on
All
Ashley.
right.
This is exactly what we wanted to see. There's a 1-point difference in their averages. This might be just who went first.
There you go.
Ashley, here we go.
Straight at trip 19 right
Trip
here.
19 for the win.
If she hits a 7, she's going to pickle herself. Yep.
And she has, because you cannot hit a bowl. And you can't hit a 6 either.
That's what we talked about. You hit a 7 on that first one, you put yourself in.
I've called Denise a winner so far. I think she can do it. It's just bowl tops. It's just bowl tops.
Just bowl tops. She
Or
leaves
trip 18,
Jen on a
double
double
18.
16. So Jen's going to be up next, shooting
Trip
at a
20,
double
double
16.
15. She has so many options. There's so many possibilities here.
Let's see what, now 18s is the steel tip way to go.
Yep.
Trip 18, double 18.
I'm going to guess she goes bowl tops.
All right. Let's give yourself a shot at it. Just give yourself a
Hit
shot
the
at it one
16.
way or another.
Hit the 16.
Oh, you don't want that to happen. I think she shot at a double there.
If she hits a 16, that's a 2 is not very
that's
helpful.
not great.
She did shoot a 16.
Yeah.
So,
All right, Jen.
Jen, 32
Your
to be the
time.
hero. This would bring it to a double dip if she hits this. Don't worry about it now. Double 12.
Yeah, this
Just
one is going to be
relax.
close. This one's going to be close.
Carrie has been the hero of the other one so far.
Okay.
Leaves trip 5. So Carrie has been absolutely wonderful so far. She's being talked up now by her boyfriend
Trip
Dozer.
14 is a dart. Trip 14 is get started here.
Yep, that is the right move. You can also go bull double 12 if you would like that.
Yeah, but if you hit a single 14, leaves you with a trip 20 for the win.
Yep. See what she does here. And a trip 14 leaves 32. She's been hitting the bull. 54 left, so trip 18 for the win. Trip 17 for the win. This will take us. This will be it.
Oh, right there. Right there. Shot right at it.
Lee Jones coming up with 15
All right.
left. This is a bit of a weird one for him.
7 double 4, I'm
This is-
thinking.
This is something he would triple 5, bro.
Yeah, triple 5.
Right.
No, he's got an itch.
That is live on camera. Saw him adjust himself a couple times. I don't know what happened. I think a bug flew up his shorts there.
All right, got to refocus here. Trip 5 for the win. Now it's 7
double
double.
4. Jesus, here we go. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. And he
There
hits
it
it.
is.
Big
Boom,
dart from
baby.
the Joneses and the Fairs as they take the first step to the double dip, and I never expected anything else, as this is the last match of the day.
Yes.
My wife really wanted to go to the little festival thing that she was talking about, but that just broke her heart.
Yeah, well,
So, good job, Lee.
it looks like we're going to start right away here, which that'd be kind of cool.
Wait, there's not a 15-minute break?
No.
This is weird.
Yeah.
All right, Lee. See what he does here.
Uh-oh.
Just a bit outside. So,
Excuse me.
you all right?
Nah, you know. All right, here we go, folks.
Guys, in case you're wondering, if you're just joining us, this is the last match for sure of the evening. They have already gotten to the double dip scenario. Megan goes, ruined my life, but awesome nonetheless.
Oh, I'm sorry, Megan. I tell you what we'll do. Me and Sean will go to the little county fair. We'll tell you about how it is.
The Kokomo County Fair is going on right now.
I
Why were we there last night on our date?
I see there was rides, a little roller coaster thing down the street here. Nice start by Dozier there. 60 points on the board.
A big 6 mark to start off for Dozer.
Yeah, that's what I tell him every time he shoots well. Good darts there, baby doll.
Well, that's his nickname. Lee might have hit a 9 mark to come back, though. That's a little bit better than a 6 mark.
Yeah.
The 6 mark did look good. All right, Kirk. Now's the time, buddy. Not for that, but for that. Oh, that would have been a cool moment. All right, so let's see what Jen does. This is an interesting formation they got going on here. Never mind, it's back to normal. So if you guys are just joining us here, the format for this is the first game of the last possible match that you could possibly have. But we have, the format is the A and B player will play against the A and B player of the opposing team. A and B does not refer to the actual skill level of the person. It just refers to the order that they have written down their names. So that is Lee Jones and Jen Fairs. Jeez.
I'm right here if you need help.
Oh my goodness. Well, then jump right in if you want to. Against Scott Dozer, Markle,
Dozier, only with one
and
mark. You can tell
Kirk-
he's a little frustrated
Kirk
with those.
Riegel. The interesting thing about this match is that it is a very different strategy being used. You have the
That's
Joneses.
solid darts by Lee
Oh,
Jones right
I
there.
mean, he's thrown a 9 mark and a 6 mark now.
Yeah.
Just having a little 7.5. Nothing big. But strategy-wise, they have their Dozer's team has their top 2 players going in the first leg, and then their wives. I would never say least good players, but their wives will be shooting in the second leg. Then in leg 3, they kind of split up the teams, and they're going the husband-wife teams or boyfriend-girlfriend teams in the next 2. Whereas the opposing team, the Joneses and the Fairs, have split up and have Lee and Jen shooting the first leg. So a little bit of a disadvantage unless you have Lee Jones as your, as your person, because he could probably win some matches just clicking off the other person, no matter who he's playing.
All right, Lee, here we go, sir. You're
Lee
behind
so
the
far has
points.
thrown a 7.5.
Not any longer.
And he's still shooting 7.33 now on his own.
You can pretty much say anything right now because you're just everybody's gonna be like, yeah.
No one
okay,
cares.
Yeah.
Listen, there's
He's
42
shooting a
people watching.
7.286 right now.
Well, if the math was actually perfect, that'd be about right. I'm just kidding. So Kirk is trying to shoot up at the 18s. He has missed the first 2. Moved over a touch and hit another one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll tell you what. We see something out of Jen and Lee here. That's going to change everything. They've lost every first match.
That dynamic will change everything if they end up winning this leg.
And there's
And a big dart from Jen.
That's a big close by Jen.
That's how you do it right there. They're averaging
Yeah.
a 5 right now as a combined team.
Uh-oh.
Dozier steps up here on the 16s. He knows he threw that just a touch too hard. See what happens here on the second dart. The silence is it's hard to cut through the silence. Throws that one a little bit softer.
See, he's getting a little tired, a little frustrated.
He has thrown a lot of darts this entire weekend.
Keeps breaking his rhythm.
And only a single there. I think he also knows how important this leg is to get started off with a win in the first leg.
Lee's going to close 16s and 15s here.
At least.
Uh-oh.
Only a 5 mark. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible darts by Lee Jones.
Obviously,
there.
he's in a career slump.
Yep, obviously. We'll see if that lasts more than just one throw.
All right. Kirk, not many places to go here other than the 16s.
I'm glad you finally find a way around that sentence.
Yep.
See if Kirk can hit 7 of them.
There you go.
He does.
Yeah,
Big
that'll work.
darts there.
Still not enough, though.
Yeah, because Jen only needs 116 to close it out, and then she can go free roam the points, which she will do.
Why are you doing this shit? Fucking big darts.
She's got to hit this close, though.
Oh, it's okay. It's all
Might as
right.
well just leave that door open as she walks back from the line.
So,
Dozier has is more than capable of hitting a 9 mark right here,
They
but
still
it
got
depends
3.
on how tired he is in this moment.
still got 3 wedges.
He can definitely focus real hard right now. There's
That's one.
He might move. I don't know if he likes that dart. He might actually try and close something else up there.
Yeah, that's the one thing about the
Maybe do the
Magneto
15s?
darts. The Magnetos they've got such a front-loaded, thick, wide barrel.
Yeah. I don't know if you don't go 15s here and just close one of their other numbers.
Yeah, 19 seems to be a favorite. 19s and 17s. I'd take a shot at those two.
The reason why I say 15s is because we already have a mark on them. Or they already have a mark on them, not we. I'm not a part of that team. Unless they want to split the money with me, then I'll be a part of that team whenever they want.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
All right,
do
Lee.
anything with that.
Lee's going to hit the trip 19 right off the bat here.
I bet he closes the 16 first. I was wrong again. All right. We both were, at least, so that doesn't... There's the 16 close.
All right.
I heard a take a stab at it, so... It's only an 8 mark. Kirk's done... Just came off a 7 mark in the last round. He's the only reason why they're got a... Well, he's not
and
the only reason.
you got Jen shooting behind him, right? So
That's
really,
exactly right.
Yeah, you've got
Go
a
for
good
it.
opportunity here. Really take advantage of things. You just need to shut down 2 of the 3.
That's
Can
all right.
still
Stay
do
with it.
Don't shoot that double, son.
Sure did and hit
Yeah.
it. So great smart darts there on the
17.
double.
Oh.
Almost got 2 of them. Good darts, though. Great 4 mark.
All right, Jennifer. 17s and 15s. Shoot at the 2.
There's 117. She needs at least another. You told her to shoot the 2. That's your fault. Gets
There you
the
go.
point lead back. Great darts
you go.
there.
Yeah, she's having actually a great match. She's having a great round this time. She closed the
Yep.
18s the only round when she was when
She
it
has
was clutch.
done everything she's needed to do
Yep.
to support Lee. And Dozier, depending on who is going behind him, he might actually try to close the 17s and 15s. But he knows that Lee is he's still going to close the 17s and 15s, it looks like. Well, he tried to go for it. But
All right,
Lee is probably going to just win with a hat trick.
Well, let's see
Maybe
here.
2 darts.
That first dart's going to be crucial for him. Whereabouts does it land inside the bull?
Oh, that's
a good one. A little bit above that.
There
you
it
go.
is.
Right down the middle.
That'll
there
do
you
it.
go.
Game 1 goes to Lee and Jen, and that
that's
changes the whole
That changes
dynamic.
everything because that's the first time that those two have actually won game 1
Yep.
and all the
So
way through.
Now we need to see Ashley and Ben possibly lose one of these, or at least lose this one to really put the pressure back. Denise and Carrie need to step up for their partners. See what happens. Ben gets to go first, too. So this has a real possibility of being 2-0 real quick. And then in that third game, again, the team is Ben and Lee.
Yep.
which is a dangerous combination.
And those guys got to know in the back of the head, they win this game, they're going to be in really good shape.
Yep. It's not over by any stretch of imagination, but this definitely changes the whole entire situation after that first leg. Decent darts there from Denise. Below Ben.
Yep. The only thing
See
can
what
happen
Ashley
there
does.
is someone could get froze, and that could throw a wrench in the works. But
Carry through really well in the last couple 0-1 games.
that's a good couple of misses
So
right there.
I'm
by
expecting her to keep this keep that momentum going a little bit. She's finally seen a little bit of results on the stream. And those were 3 really good darts. One's 1 hole out. Another one was 2 holes out. All right around it. Terrible luck on the misses. Ben just a little bit low on the first one. Does readjust nicely
There you
though.
go. Solid
Great low
darts.
ton there from Ben. It is 1-0. Ben's team is up 1-0, and that is the first time in a while that they have taken that first game. Definitely the first time we've seen against the Greenfield people them take the first game. And not quite what she was looking for there. Ben now has the advantage. Only 40 points scored. See what Ashley can do. A low ton goes a long way here. A low ton puts him in great position. Even 60's fine. 19's not the best. See what happens. Let's see if Carrie can turn it up here. I don't know if she's going to be very happy with that first one. That's a long way to readjust after that first start. I think she knows how much pressure's kind of on this game.
Yep. Starting to feel a little bit.
Yeah.
Starting to slip away from Greenfield.
Ben's doing just what he needs to do. A
Ben's got the low
average right
tons
now.
on automatic right now.
Yep. That's all he has to do. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. There's 46 people watching live right now. That is amazing. This is game 2 in a race to 3. It is 1-0. Fairs and Jones are beating up on the Regals and the Markle and Landrum team.
I'll tell you what, they're not
And
giving in yet. Let's see what happens.
Ashley Jones steps up here. Long way to go, but
Yep.
as we've mentioned before, that first game dynamic being won by Jen and Lee against the top 2 averages of the opposing team really does make the strategy for the Fairs and the Joneses a little bit more powerful. There's a good dart by Carrie. Let's get another one in there. Good darts, Carrie. Good darts.
82 scores, not bad at all.
82 is very, very, very solid. All right. Come on, Ben. Leave yourself 51.
Let's see if he can hit another low 10.
There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3.
There
All
you
right.
go.
So, hat trick there for Ben Fairs. Very big chance.
Ben shooting a 37.5 this
Yep,
time through.
He's shooting some great darts.
Great darts in the clutch. You know,
He's only missed, I think, 2 or 3 darts this whole time so
Yep.
far in this leg.
let's see how he does with those 17s. They can keep a little bit of a tricky dart.
Great darts from Denise. Leaves 204.
No danger of freezing anybody
Nope,
here.
not at all.
So
Anything Ashley does is just a bonus here. Only gets 30, but that's all right. Let's see if Carrie can do something crazy. Low ton or a hat trick kind of puts a little bit more thought on the freeze, potentially being a possibility here. Might put a little pressure
there's a
on
bullseye.
Ben.
Starting to hit him with some regularity now.
Absolutely.
It's good to see.
Yeah, she's still a little bit below her average that she would throw in a league. She's probably right around a 20 or 21.
All right, Benjamin. Let's see if we can hit that trip 17 there, son.
51 would be a nice way to get to
There
a
it
lead.
is.
There it is. It is 2-0.
I tell you what, I'm so happy for that kid. He's
Absolutely.
been struggling for the last 18 months.
Guys, I can tell you right now, there's going to be a shock in this third game because there has to be. And the only reason why I say that is because this has to go five legs. There's no way we can end
you
this
don't know.
early.
This could well be the last game of the weekend. Who we got? We got Dozier and
Dozer, and Dozer's going first. So, honestly, if there's a chance here, Dozer has to play pretty much perfect.
Yep, Doja has to. Yep, it's
And-
really between Doja, Lee, and Ben, right?
Yep. And that's not a good start. He knows that he has to play pretty much perfect, and he is a winner. So that's a
There you
big
go.
double bull after that first dart. That might be the only dart he can afford to miss, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean this whole thing. Here we go. We got Lee and Ben now on this team. If Lee and Ben win, which they have to be the heavy favorites, even with Dozer going first, they would win this tournament and double dip.
Who's Doja playing with this time, too? Is he playing with Carrie?
I think he's playing with Carrie. I think they do their partners outside of darts.
There you go. There you go.
Big start there from Lee, but that's not anything that we wouldn't expect.
Yeah, he's playing with Carrie. Well,
Carrie's got to
if the
keep doing
freeze
what
rule
she's been
comes
doing.
into effect here, then something's gone terribly wrong. But the way Carrie's shooting, I don't think that's going to be an issue anymore.
I would not think so.
Oh,
That's
that
not
last
the best
one
start.
looked great.
But
That
43 points total is better than like a 16 or an 18
This
getting
is true.
terrible
Yep.
misses on the 3 darts. So Ben, if Ben throws a perfect 102, nope, he's kind of squirrely a little bit too. So again, Dozer sees a little opening here. He has got to hit a hat trick here. This is no longer about being able to miss any.
Screwed up on the first start last time. Let's see how he does this time. And again, the same thing.
He's got
It
to
was
fix
wide
it.
left
He
last
cannot
time,
miss
and he's
again.
low to
He
the right
knows it.
this time.
He does miss, so that's great. 102. Low tons are fine
It's just got to,
as long as Lee
yeah, you got to keep pace with Lee.
is able to miss once or twice. And he is very focused right now. Double bull first dart, double bull
Yeah.
second dart, and another hat trick. Lee sitting at 201. Carries at 458. A low ton here would be awesome. 74 would be awesome. Not a 27. That is not what we were looking for there from Carey. If Greenfield wants to keep in this thing.
And Ben's just going to keep hitting
Yep.
some numbers, just trying to stay out of Lee's way.
A low ton's all he needs to do. He knows it.
There you go.
Scott cannot miss another dart. He can't. If he missed another dart, I think this is over. I think this is over. He has to go up top. He has to go the trip 20. That is not the dart that he needs to do there. I don't think he thought that one through on that last dart.
I don't think so either, but you're at the end of a long
Yeah.
weekend. You know, let's see what Lee can do here. He's on a perfect game right now, isn't he?
He sure is.
No,
Not
not
anymore,
anymore.
though. Good job. Way to blow that for us.
Well, I wanted to save the inventory of the shirts.
Well, thank God. I didn't make any comment. And the only one I would have made was if Lee hits this, then Lee is able to buy another shirt.
Well, folks, this could be coming up to the end here pretty soon. Lee's going to be sitting on an
Yep.
87.
And Dozer will be frozen the next time he is up.
Yep.
So Ben just doing a little victory lap throw here.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that
Gets down
whatsoever.
to 210.
And you know what? Hats off to Dozier. He's had a great
Absolutely.
weekend. He's been shooting some great darts.
Oh, my goodness.
He's a good friend of ours, and
Absolutely.
really happy to see him do this. He's been playing with a lot of his townies from Greenfield, and he's
Yep.
had a great weekend.
Oh, absolutely. Fantastic weekend.
Yep, and it's just really happy for that cat.
There's not been a lot of downtime for him throwing darts-wise this entire
Yep.
weekend, which is always a good thing.
Yep.
And a nice 101. He has done low ton, his 3
Yep.
rounds.
He gave him a run for
Yep,
his money.
he
He
sure
surely did. All right, let's see where Lee's going to go here. A lot of people would go trip 17, double
Yep.
18.
If you're a soft tipper, you might be thinking trip 19, but Lee is not that. So trip 15 tops would be the route here,
Oh,
or
dear. Oh,
2-2.
Well, I'm glad we did that whole build-up thing for him.
That was nice.
Yeah.
And he does leave 32 on the last one. That being, and Carrie will be freezing her partner no matter what. All right. There's a bull there.
All right.
Let's see if Ben can take out this 210.
I'll tell you what you want to do if you're Ben, though. You want to get down or an out just in case.
Yeah.
Yep. Stranger things have happened. And, Lee could find himself on a double one out before.
He did hit the 32, though, just to show his partner
Yeah.
how to hit 32.
Let's see if what Doja does here. Should be a 19 shot.
And let's see. Don't leave one, please. All right. That should be good enough. There's no reason to shoot this last one, but he's going to anyway. He does leave 2. I think he was doing that on purpose.
Yep. Just
Show
showing
he
he
can
could
do
hit a
it.
double.
Yep.
All right.
This
Well,
is for the match, for the tournament.
double 16 for the win, folks.
If
For
he
the
goes
end of the
inside, you better be
tournament.
quick.
There
And
it
there it
is.
is. Lee Jones
Lee Jones
caps off
winner.
an amazing weekend. Amazing darts from everyone. The Fairs and the Joneses are the champs of the 230 cap team event.
Big group hug. Both teams love to see
Absolutely.
that. That's fantastic.
And heck of a run for the Regals, Scott Markle, and Kerry Landrum. All played fantastic. It was that first game that changed everything.
Yeah, it
there
really
in this,
was.
in this,
It really was. Made a big difference.
in
Is
this
Lee going to
match.
just leave his dart in the board like that?
Of course he is.
Well, listen, folks,
When you
thanks for
have your
joining
own,
us.
you
You
know.
guys have been great all weekend. We had some great comments. We had some great guest commentators and a couple of nice interviews.
Absolutely,
We're
guys.
so
Thank
thankful.
you so much. We will be with you guys in a couple weeks at the IDA event for sure.
Yep.
We
Hats
might
off
have
to hats off to my good friend Sean for stepping in and doing commentary all weekend. It's not an easy job, and he certainly showed what class he is and why he's one of the best in the state at it. Great
at
job,
talking.
Sean.
Definitely not playing.
Yes, at talking. But hats off to Game Time. Thank you, Jason
Absolutely.
Kendrick.
Thank you,
the
Kokomo.
Perrys.
Thank you, Moe's Tavern,
Yep.
or Moe's River Room. Moe's
Yep.
Taverns. Everyone did a fantastic job, guys. Thank you so much. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, the notification button before you head off our page
Yep.
on your way out. We
This
appreciate
is,
all the support, guys.
Jason Ives and Sean Green signing off from To The Point Streaming. Thanks, folks. We'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Absolutely. Have a
Take
great
care
one.
now.